Hey. Welcome to the sickness. How's it going? Yes, Joshua. I mean, I don't want this for any of us, but if there's someone to share the hell with, well, I can't complain. Oh my god. How would you mistake that? The Laugan Mars spoon got that nice flippin' red grease on it. How did that happen, Taylor? How? Shanda? Your god Luna? Looking so eepy. It's cause I'm fucking ill, mate. It's cause I am fucking oozing snot and crap and I hate it. And I'm fuming. But I'm here, hoping to freaking, I don't know, be a success. Ugh. What up? It happened because I am an idiot. You're inattentive. It's not always the same thing. I fucking hope so. Tilly, help me. Yeah. It's beautiful. We're gonna play some Danganronpa later, which is a game where I'm like, I'm gonna go back to my roots of doing silly voices for everyone. What do you have to tell the people? There's no comfort for us today. Slopsist, what up? Hello. Thank you all for being here. She's sway. She hates me. She wants to be free. Oh, you don't want that. That's my medicine, Tilly. I gotta chug this. Ugh. Like, I'm sure it will be better in an hour, not only because of the meds, but, you know, this kind of flu cold thing, it's always worse in the morning and then in the late at night, you know? That's what's so annoying about it. I'm like, I'm gonna clear up in a couple of hours, but for now, for right around this period where I've just woken up, it's gonna be so bleh. Hemlem, what up? I hope you're well. I will take on the sickness for us all, like Jesus when he died for our sins the other day. And so it was decreedeth that they would put the Easter eggs on offer the next day. A holiday in its own right. We can't let them know that. It was alright after a few days though. Yeah, well, it was a longer time ago. People hadn't sinned so much. He didn't have as many sins to die for. Also, I feel like it was quite localized because Jesus didn't know that South America and Greenland existed. Probably. Jesus know New Zealand existed. Te Aroha. Fuck, I fucked it up, haven't I? You know what, every time I fuck it up, I feel more offensive for it. It's a lot of ease, and my brain hasn't adjusted to it. Ayo, Te Aroha. There you go. Thank you, Taylor. Ugh. Perhaps I too need to watch more Taskmaster New Zealand and then I'll fucking remember it. So like, ow, fuck. Ow, Taylor. Third time. Did Jesus know how Taylor existed? Hey, Bismuth. How's it going? It's my favorite internet moth. That is a high honor. There's a lot of beautiful cryptids online taking on the name of moth. I mean, it's still gonna be wrong because we don't speak Maori, but it's the right attempt, right? It's just how certain things work. It's like, well, I'll never say it right, but you know, I just want my bastardized approximation to be the accepted bastardized approximation. It's very sunny today, but it's also 4 Celsius degrees. Wait, plus 4 Celsius? Marissa, what's the temperature? Remember, if it's a number, I get very scared. Is it hot? Being an internet cryptid is often a dubious joy. I don't know. I like delving into dubious joys. The mess is the point. It's part of what makes it, I think. See, this is the worst thing that's come out of the internet, is every other person will be like, I'm weird. I'm a weirdo. You ever see me out with this hat? That's fucking weird. I'm like, are you? And then I'll tell them something weird I do, and they'll be like, what the fuck?
When you can!
Kia Lich, what was today's stream? Hi. Thanks for coming in. Bubbles. I can do some bubbles. Give me a second. I need to update this with some actual bubble juice. Look at, they're very heavy. It's because I had to frantically replace a lot of the bubble juice with water. Thank you for using your channel points wisely. Woo. Usual RPG maker goodness. May I suggest something? Bubbles. You can always suggest bubbles. More streamers need to allow bubbles into their life. Tilly fled the room, of course, as she always does, but... Like, just know that if you ask for bubbles when you know Tilly doesn't like them, and Tilly's in my lap when you ask, I secretly hate you. Thanks, Keelich. Bubbly bubbles. Oh my god. Do you remember Aero when their whole thing was like, feel the bubbles melt, and then it was just another chocolate that they just started phasing that out? Classic. Can't have anything fun. I think I really need some hair clips or something. They're downstairs. Trying to think how to make my general everything a bit more danganronpery, and I'm all out of ideas, and I've barely thought of any. It's got to fit with the general everything. Queens! Wait, how do I earn Luna's secret hate? Ugh. You know Tilly hates bubbles. If she's on my lap and you ask for bubbles, then that's how. What is this? Oh, thank you.
What you asked?
I didn't specify, I'm sorry. I meant like funky hair clips. These just kind of fade into my hair. I used to have these holographic ones because it was like the 2000s when everything was fun. Well, not everything, but like accessories and shit. Like, this is the problem always. Whenever they come back with the nostalgia bait, we gotta remember 2000s weren't that great, but also everything was definitely like prettier and funkier and aesthetically poppin'. And I had these holographic hair clips that were like bubbles, actually. They were blue, and you would like put them one way or the other and the bubbles would move. I love them to death. I found one when we were clearing out my mom's room. Just the one. It was basically broken, but I was like, fucking hell. No way. She must have got some kind of pack of 200 from Lidl or something. I don't know, but I do gotta lurk, but I'll be here. Thank you so much. Happy lurking. I hope your day goes brilliantly. So soft, Tilly, so friendly, so vocal. So noisy. Yeah, there you go. May have added a Charlotte's Web reference to my game and check a spot. You see that some pig's written in the web, but then I also put a slab of meat next to the stool. That's some ham. Oh, man. I hope someone gets that. It makes me so sad. I freaking love Charlotte's Web. I'm not kidding. I don't know if you all heard before when I said, like, I think Charlotte's Web was my first step into becoming, like, a little freak for, like, don't fucking kill the spiders. All spiders are Charlotte. Like, they have not made particularly memorable movies, I don't think. There's an animated one that's from, I don't know, I want to say the 70s, and it's a little bit in that realm of cringe 70s animation. That's really mean of me to say. Like, a bunch of 70s animation is great, like, for the animation, but I think it's the dubbing and the soundtracks behind it make it very weirdly saccharine. I don't know. It's difficult to describe, but yeah. Like, there's a similar one for Animal Farm, you know, that George Orwell one. It's what my maths teacher stuck on when he didn't want to do sex ed with us. So that was fun. Like, it's a funny story. I think about it semi-frequently and, like, laugh about it, but I'm also, like, on the value scale of things, I'm like, what do you mean you got away with not teaching sex ed and you just stuck on a fucking crap version of Animal Farm? You can't do that. It's bad. Okay. Let me stick that over there. But no, I love Charlotte's Web. I freaking love the book. My Nana, I didn't know her for long, but she was always drawing. And so one time when I went round and I was reading Charlotte's Web, she was like, oh, I've drawn your Charlotte there. And I'm like, oh my God, that's fun. That's fun. Charlotte's the spider. Just a little thread in the little scribble, like, there's Charlotte. Like, yeah. I feel meaner for it now because I was like 5 or something. So I did not give a shit, but truly, like, her drawings were amazing. It kind of annoys me in hindsight that Mum was always like, oh, you get your drawing talent from your dad. It's like, well, drawing talent isn't genetic, but like, Mum, have you seen your mum? Not lately, obviously, but yeah. She apparently had her shop that she was working at robbed once and literally did... She had more going on in her head in terms of like photographic memory or something, because she managed to draw a picture of the fucking guy who robbed the shop to give to the police, and it helped. So annoying. So annoying she had to be old before I was old. Ow. That coffee splashed on my leg. It's all over for me. I just love hearing people's life stories. Only hope I've got for it now is like to go work in a care home or something, but I don't want to work in a care home. I just want to sit around and chat. And then I'll probably get bad luck and get people that I have to like learn how to, like, challenging people that I'm like, oh, it's difficult to talk to you. It's just like anywhere else. Hi Phil, how's it going? Oh no, oh no. I think I'm gonna do something unsensible. I think I'm just gonna straighten that little dip that I always get. This is what had me hating my hair for so much of my life. Healthy hair growth for me means having this little whoop. It's one of those things, it's nothing, like no one else probably notices it, but I'm like, but I notice. But I know it's there. Ugh. See, various medications, I'm perking up. Everything will be well. Claire Obscure's out today, baby. Here you go. The second coming of RP Jesus. It's terrible though, actually. I feel like it is gonna enter that phase of maybe it's just the internet or something, but every time that something gets really bigged up for being really great, because it is, you get the wave of people that are like, it's not that good. Be there with pettiness. You know what I'm saying? It's frustrating. I think it genuinely will be petty complaints. I think I said last night, the only thing I felt really validated by, so you've seen many a stream of mine, you know I am directionless, like that is my cross to bear. But I said I wish it had a mini map. In the freaking review I did last month, I was like, I think maybe a mini map would be nice, but I didn't double down on it because I thought I'm very directionless. What do I know? And then from Taylor, who has played more of the game on that now, I don't have time. Anyway, apparently the preview that I had at that time wasn't even great for displaying that, yeah, it would be an ongoing problem that if your attention was distracted for even a moment, you know, answer the door, go to the toilet, get a drink. Apparently, yeah, it is the kind of game you come back and you end up running the direction that you came from. Sometimes a little pettiness tastes mighty good on the brain. Sometimes. I don't know. I wanna be more loving about things all the time, but I'm like, wow, what have you done to earn my love? A lot, actually. Sorry, I've got to be on the water because I want my coffee, but I can only have coffee on the condition that I stay super duper hydrated, so I'm going mad with the water redeems today. And I won't be cross at you. I'll be weary, but I won't be cross. That's me. That's gonna be me. I need to check if I can change the names of these things because I feel like she'd get more traction if she was Sip. Thank you, queens. Big sips. Big sips from my Grammy straw. Oof. Trying to figure out what I've got around me so I can see what kind of looks we can do. You know what's more difficult for this game? It's clearly heading into those kind of no one's safe vibes. And so I don't want to even look up character names. I've only had one session, I'll be honest, I don't remember a lot of character names, but I don't want to look them up because it feels dangerous, you know? I was gonna do that. Oh well, streamer's hydrated. Not for long. It's coffee time. The real Danganronpa effect would be if I had all plimps to stick my black mug and my white variant on. Like, maybe I could just do that. Maybe I could just do asymmetrical. I don't know. I don't know. Because it's all just such fashion outfit stuff that makeup side. Everything that I can think of is details that I don't think I can pull off. Well, maybe it's a black lipstick day. Maybe that's what we've got going for us. Let's go. Let's dive into it. Alan! Are you with tea? Are you with child? Sorry. I can't even blame the illness for that one. We're perking up. Thank you so much to those of you who were here in the first 10 minutes because that was a trial. The meds are kicking in, baby. We're gonna make it out alive. I am with tea at this very moment. Oh, you're glowing. Sorry. Taylor decided to stir his tea with a spoon that had Laugan Ma on this morning, so I haven't had a follow-up on if it was a good idea. Oh, curses. My other-handedness. It's coming through. Decided implies intention. Well, you picked up that spoon. Unquestioningly. Actually, you know what? If you don't question something, is it intent? This is one for the legals. The legal law nuts. A pregnant's tease sounds sloshy in the belly. Ugh. What if it's just the bags? Chose. Maybe some sparkle will help. I don't know. It's tricky. No. I'm blind now. I hope I won't need my vision for later. For reading, perhaps. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe we'll have some sparkle and sparkle and some stamps. I feel like that feels Danganronpa adjacent. If not, obviously, what it is. There we go. I hope the Lord of the Rings soundtrack is giving comfort this day. I can't believe I completely forgot about Rings of Power until it was brought up last night. This is the irritating thing with so many, like, shows being related to streaming platforms. Like, if I'm not using that, then... Actually, even if you do use them, they'll have it on featured for, what, 2 months maybe? Wait, that was ambitious. 2 months. 2 weeks maybe. And then it just gets cycled through to the next thing. And so how, even if I did have a genuine interest, am I supposed to remember it was there? I do not. We are gonna watch the Until Dawn movie on Friday. We're gonna be horrible little teenagers and, like, get intoxicated for it. We never even started series 2, but apparently it's been renewed for series 3. Shocking. What is the intent? What are they planning? It's like, it's fine. But many a show that was more than fine, many a show that was good has been cancelled. And then this thing that is just not really picking up any awards. I might be wrong on that, actually. Sex Lives of College Girls got cancelled, probably because Renee Rapp left. Boo. She was the safety pin holding the entire thing together. That sucks. Something like that. It'll look better when eyeliner's on. It'll look better then. Cloud Score's gorgeous, and that's all I'm saying on the topic. Yes, there are going to be a lot of people who go into it completely unknowing of the anything. We are untrusting of trailers because they reveal too much. But I'm really glad you're enjoying it. It's just so cool to be in a state where I'm like, believe the hype. It's so fucking good. I'm scared to say it like it's a jinx or something. Harley Quinn was renewed. Yes. Good. Good. I love my silly little Batman show. I've avoided most trailers and whatnot. It's always said, like, with a few things recently, the trailers are just so freaking... They reveal just way too much. Eric, hello! So it was on Game Pass, so I picked it up. Nice, nice. Ooh. It has been mad to me that a lot of people have been saying that they hadn't actually heard of it until this week. Like, I feel like for me and my interests, it's then been on my radar for maybe half a year. But it's that conversation again of the awkwardness of like, oh, the algorithm, oh, it caters to your interests. I'm like, okay, well, a lot of people are finding that that's not the case. So that's interesting, isn't it? Very curious indeed. You can do small stars. It's a very, again, maybe more pink. We could do a lighter area of pink. Ah! Oh no! My bits and bobs. I was hyped for Claire Obscure from its initial announcement trailer, so I'm glad it's living up to my excitement. God, it's been so long, I don't remember what the initial announcement trailer was like. I think it's so annoying. There's so many games that I think I remember the announcement trailer, but I really... The reason I'm confused is because I feel like there are a lot of games that will pull that not actual gameplay footage thing and then come out with something that actually Claire Obscure does look like. Like Raid Shadow Legends or something, whenever they get a big cinematic in, and then you'll look into it. Every time I'll look into it and it'll be nothing like that. It was combat in the initial trailer. Ah. I'm so glad it's living up to my excitement. I remember hearing about it a little while back and thought it was interesting. I just forgot about it until I heard you talking about it. And that, like, some people are probably saying, oh, I've never heard of it, and they probably have, but just bam, bam, bam. More news, more stuff, more stuff. Poor human brain, can't keep up. And not every game is suited to constant kind of spammy posts as well. Like, I think a few years back, a lot of people who work on these things considered Fall Guys like the success story of all time in terms of how much social media hype it generated. But that's Fall Guys. Like I just said, not every game is then suited to then constant memeing and constant posting. It's like they could be doing memes, but it wouldn't be very true to its story. And yeah, maybe that's the main thing. If you have a story, then you don't want to be potentially spoiling your players constantly. It was only a year ago, to be fair, at the Xbox Game Show last summer. Oh, wow. We'll watch it. The original trailer. A second.
Not yet rated.
Not yet rated? What is it now? Like an 18? It's not an 18. 15. Not everyone has a 15 rating.
Soon she'll wake and paint again. Painting me.
It is an 18.
Ticking down every year. One stroke. And everyone of that age
Would you believe it?
vanishes into nothingness.
Yeah, 10 months ago.
With one hopeless mission. Destroy the paintress.
So I mean, they had a lot to say on it even then. It looked very put together. But yeah, I'm not surprised that that was 10 months ago and a lot of people just haven't remembered since then. Raichu, hello. Yeah, I'm glamming up for a Danganronpa. Reza, thank you for lurking. How's it going? Yeah, I really don't know. It's just pink. Pink, black, and white. That's as far as I know about the Danganronpa theming. Which is fine. We'll work with it. It's fine. I think lately it's been movies for me that I really just don't want to see anything, but also that's how I definitely don't know they exist. Because we got that flippin' Odeon Limitless thing, we'll end up watching trailers a lot at the start, but that's when I'm a scallywag. That's when I probably give people around me some kind of like nervous disposition because I'm just constantly on my phone. I don't want to see these trailers. That said, I think a couple of them are getting a lot better. Marvel's Thunderbolts? The trailers I've seen, I might be wrong, but it's a lot less Marvel trailer. Games don't have a 15 at all. Oh, interesting. I wondered if they did because movies do. I cannot see that. I'm sure it looks fine on camera. Because it's pan-European, not BBFC. Right. Of course it flippin' is. Oh, jeez. Who am I? That's why we never talk about, like, British release of games. Except for when we do. Because Britain's like, we're banning that. We did used to have 15s back on PS1, did we? I wonder if we've got any PS1 15 games knocking around. I wouldn't know. Wouldn't know at all.
I'm at S, but this one's at 11.
Aww, Final Fantasy 9's an 11. Hello.
Yeah, Dino Crisis.
Dino Crisis was a 15. Or a 51. Because the camera's backwards. Okay. Something like that. Much pizzazz, very Danganronpa.
Yeah, Dino Crisis was rated by the BBFC.
That's amazing. I love its legacy. I love calling the helpline the other month and it redirected me to somewhere that did like keys.
Oh, fucking.
For 51-year-olds and older. And Resi. And Resi on the Wii was a 15. I imagine the rest of them were as well. Good old BBFC. What game could be for a 51-year-old and older? Maybe that's just an auteur that's like, you don't get this until you're past 50. And you don't get it so much that you're not allowed to watch it. I did see something on that the other day about one of those stories about a Miyazaki meeting with someone who was very insistent on asking them about the audience response. He's like, I don't think about the audience. Like, that's the difference between making a freaking product and making art. You're past 51. You don't care about anything now. It's starting to sound like one of those leveling messages in Oblivion. That's the thing that I am excited to see new appreciation for. They get really harrowing. Like, what was the one that Drim posted in the Discord today? ! Socials if you wanted to join. Yeah, you've ascended to level 20. Life isn't over. You can still get smarter or clever or more experienced or meaner. But your body and soul just aren't going to get any younger. They get weirdly terrifying. There's one that's like, there's always someone stronger. There'll always be someone stronger, and they're rising to their full potential. And you feel like you've just stopped. Oh my god, Jesus. Whose idea was it to have them be so... Thanks, Mauricio. I might just read through them all. I don't know what I'm doing. Beautiful. Thanks, Reddit. See, they're also hopeful at the start. Level 2, you realize all your life you've been coasting along as if you're in a dream. Suddenly facing the trials of the last few days, you've come alive. 3, you realize that you're catching on to the secret of success. It's just a matter of concentration. 4, you've done things the hard way, but without taking risks, taking responsibility for failure. How could you have understood? 5, everything you do is just a bit easier, more instinctive, more satisfying. It's as though you had suddenly developed keen senses and instincts. Oh my god. And then they start getting really flippin' rude after, where's it, 12? Jesus Christ. 15. Now you just stay at your peak as long as you can. There's no one stronger in Tamriel, but there's always someone younger, a new challenger. You've been trying too hard, thinking too much. Relax, trust your instincts. Like, they'll give you little breaks before they're like, what? With the life you've been living, the punishment your body has taken, there are limits, and maybe you've reached them. Is this what it's like to grow old? Oh my god. I love the writing. Elder Scrolls writers don't get enough credit. That's it. No. Try and do a little bit more. Tiniest bit. Just for shaping reasons. I know this seems ridiculous to say with everything that I've just like smashed on my eyelids, but because I had that spot on my eyelid the other week, I'm trying to avoid mascara for the minute. It'll look fine. It'll be fine. That's brutal. Oblivion forewarning the kids about middle age. They just need to throw in it. You're basically only going to get less attractive from this point. No! I mean, that one. Maybe they knew from the get-go that a lot of people would make it their mission to make their characters as ugly as possible. I loved it. The difference, I don't have time. I wish I had time, but I feel like I don't. And Freya was a fucking sweetheart yesterday and ended up buying it for me anyway. A lot of people have obviously been streaming Oblivion, and I'm just living vicariously through them. So the other day, Chad has made this Waluigi looking character. And then Ash yesterday was like, I know a lot of people make it a thing to make like the most zany character possible, but I want mine to look pretty. I'm like, I appreciate that. She made a pretty Khajiit. Thank you, queens. Trying to give it some Danganronpa fun. Mostly glitter. That works. I'd happily go out and about like this. Depending on the weather, I think people would just assume I'd been at a, I don't know, some kind of market stall thing where the kids have face paint. I would be great at face paint. Should volunteer my services. Maybe I wouldn't actually. I'd be so particular. The kid would get a glimpse of themselves, be like, oh, that's cool, that's really perfect. I'm like, no, wait, you're not done. I need to feather the antenna. Stay here. Manager over my shoulder like, please, Alana, the queue of children. Cute. I haven't watched enough One Piece to know who Chu is, but cute. Good morning, Hope Peak students. Who's ready for more thrills, chills, and kills? What? No one's died yet, except for Monokuma version 0. You can't spend an hour on each show. Why not? They deserve to look the best. They're going to be gallivanting about, showing off my work. Face paint level makeup is amazing. You're too sweet. It's all about the lighting. Never getting the Charlotte Tilbury sponsorship. No, I don't want it. My favorite thing is just to have a bunch of crap that looks good for stream. I think I do want to get some more false lashes though. They're very good for just making the look go. Now that's a transformation. I've done it. I have transformed into a beautiful butterfly. It's one of the challenges you have, isn't it? Because you've always been lucky enough to have good skin, you really only know how to do eyes. Yeah. Sound like such a twat, but yeah. That was literally it. I was like, I'll need contour for playing, you know, a boy character. I think it looks great. That's why I'm all proud of it, and it's why it's the gift sub alert. That was transformation. La 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 la. That was really sweet of you, Phil. Thank you so much. And to Queens, thank you so much. Queens, enjoy your shiny badge emotes and ad-free viewing. Thank you very much, Phil. That was very sweet. Also, nerd deaths, that's great. Soon we can start having them. Probably today. We are nearly at our designated hour of yapping. I don't know. Ugh, I want to be good. I want to be good for stream. By the next stream after today's, I probably will be a lot better, but oof, today is rough. I hope I can remember everyone's voices. I think I do, actually. I have confidence in me. Right. Let's think of a title. Might steal what you said, to be honest. Thrills, chills, and kills. Ah! Horrendous. um. Ugh, sorry. Oh no, another. Thank you. Pharaoh, how's your day going? It's a great series. Love the characters and stories. I'm looking forward to it. I hope today will be a good day of people seeing where I put in all caps first playthrough. Well, first playthrough is kind of a long word. It's still morning for you. I've got like 10 minutes left of the AM. Then we can move on to the afternoon. Ugh. Okay. I haven't put it, no. Yeah. No! Oh, that sucks though, Pharaoh. I hope you feel better. I think I'm just being, how you say, a little bitch, because this kind of cold flu thing, it's always worse in the morning. Always worse in the morning and night. So really, once it hits the PM, it's just gonna switch. I'm gonna be a different person. Ugh. I'm glad that you took the day off for it. Stupid body brain. I'm thinking my hardest. There's smoke coming out of my ears. You just can't see it because my bin lids are covering them. Can you bear it? Fuck. You'll do. I bought Oblivion Remastered to hide with. Steam remote installed and let me install it before I get home. Boo! Steam! What the shit? You'll have to show off your character. It's the law. That joke is unbearable. Maybe all of the titles will be bear jokes. Be bear jokes, fam. Yes. I think we're good. Holy shit. Just changing my category. Oh, bad jokes. That concept sounds a little grisly, not gonna lie. Oh. Because maybe it's the wind? Oh my Christ. That's good. I'm sorry it took so long, but that's good. That one? That one. Yes. Okay. Thoughts and prayers for me. Someone who is having a big struggle. Please, don't do this. It's a bad day. How do I play video games? So on Steam. Can't believe we'll be finishing Resident Evil 4 next week. I'm really gunning for Monday. I might dive into the game as soon as I can. Because it's that awkwardness always of, oh, it should be this long, but if you don't know how long a certain fight's going to take for like a first time, and also the streaming time that gets added to that. Resident Evil 4. Hey July, what up? I'm just setting up my video game. Ah. Excuse me. There's 38 achievements to this freaking game. Did you know that? I didn't know that. Oh, good morning. Are you gonna do 5 and 6? Those are the co-op ones? I want to do 5 and 6. Dan's already said that he'll do one of them with me. He's like, but I didn't say which one. Or he did, and I completely forgot. See that target? That's where we need to shoot him. Guys, we can make it out. Shoot the bear in the tum-tum. Shoot the bear in his outie belly button. Success to everyone. It's not a kind of British romper, it was the name of the game. I have no idea why it's called Danganronpa, but I don't want to look it up.
I don't want to look it up because I don't know anything.
It's me, the most average guy with the most average life. I liked the goth one at this point. I like the purple-haired one. I just like the loud girls. Not the one that's supposed to be like the ultimate literature. I'm like, oof. Quick, doctor, we need to inject some feminism in her immediately. Should have known. I'm wondering what voices you're doing for each of the characters. I know how you like to do the voices, so I'm very curious. Oh my god. Well, Normie McNormieson is just me, which I think is fair. After work, have a great rest of stream. Take care, Eric. Good luck. Thank you for popping in. It is very, very appreciated. My ill, sickly coffee self.
You're all here to hang out with me.
Like a whittle slug. The gothic Lolita one, she hasn't said a lot. So I don't know how I feel about her. But she's twee little English. Otter's like, you should have saved the French accent for her. I'm like, no, it's too late. Oh Christ, I hope I can do Monokuma voice. We're gonna do it. We're gonna dive right in there. I've forgotten how to play video games. Sugar. Continue? Yes? God damn it. It's transliteration in the game's title. And it translates as Bullet Refutation. Thank you, Moth. I tried to add some razzle dazzle to make up for my sadness. She's not doing great today. Monaco is the biggest strain when you don't push that one too much if you can't. Oh. Gotta hydrate. I'm trying to be on top of it today. Right. Sugar. This is where it all goes wrong. Hello? Oh, right, sorry. Well, you pressed the doorbell anyway.
Listen. You know, Makoto, I'm so anxious. I really am afraid.
Should I talk to Sayaka for a while? I mean, it keeps telling me. Go spend some time with Sayaka. There she is. There's your friend. You really sound like you got a bad one. It's so annoying. Ugh. We'll make it work.
Are you going to try and cheer me up? Sorry. Sorry for making take time out of your day like this.
It's fine. I did my best to comfort Sayaka. She is such a sad little pop star. We grew a little closer today. Would you like to give Sayaka a I don't. Not really, no! I don't have anything. Would you like everything I can offer? Which is nothing, by the way. I can't. Release me. Oops. I mean, I don't have anything. Does she hate me because I have nothing? The pop stardom, it's gone to her head. That's why her hair's so big. It's full of ego. I mean, Monokuma goes quite high in time I do. He's up there. I sound demented when I try. Oh. Yeah, the thing I do doesn't entirely sound like him, but yes, it does. You don't know me like that. Buy me a drink first. Wait, what? It should be like Stardew. I should offer her a dandelion and we'll be married by the morrow. I've never married anyone in Stardew.
Do you think you could make time for the two of us to talk?
Oh, thank goodness. If that's all the gift you need. What's wrong? Why are you being so formal?
Well, it's just, I guess that was kind of formal, but it's just because I know I can count on you.
We can give Kyoko a rock and she'll eat it. Wow! Is it just the purple hair? 4 hours for Oblivion to download. Yo, what? What? As you're looking through the list of no gifts, imagine Makoto is standing there rummaging in his pockets going, I don't think I have anything for you, honestly. Me trying to look for my imaginary friendship bracelet like... Would you like some cookie crumbs? Kyoko Kirigiri is how the kids would say it, built differently. Oh man. It's a fairly good, but still longer than I'd like. Are you wired? I gotta be wired for stream purposes. He does. Well, like, I know nothing about this game. Right down to the fact that Taylor's like, oh yeah, I got this figurine of her downstairs. Huh?
Having you by my side really makes me feel a lot better. If you weren't here with me, I just don't know what I'd do. I'd be lost. But that's why. I hate that we had to meet again under such awful conditions, but I'm relieved you're with me.
Sayaka. Standing here face to face and hearing her say that, it's nice, but kind of embarrassing at the same time. I know how you feel. You being here is what saved me.
Really? Oh, thank you for the flattery.
That smile, that smile. That mysterious smile that softens my heart. It's unhinged. I really wasn't flattering her. That smile saved me.
But it's kind of strange, you know? I never thought I'd get a chance to really talk to you like this. All through middle school, you never talked to me. In fact, you never even looked at me.
It's because you were like a celebrity. I couldn't go around just staring at you. Wait, how do you know I never looked at you? Aww. Quick, play eyes on me.
Hey, because I looked at you all the time.
Huh? Huh?
I was always looking for an opportunity to talk to you.
You wanted to talk to me?
But since I had so many people around me, we ended up graduating without saying a word. It was one of my biggest regrets.
But why me?
Do you remember during our first years of junior high, that huge bird wandered into the school pond?
That's so random, but sure. My PC is on Wi-Fi, but the broadband is the limiting factor. I can only get fiber to the cabinet here, so I'm limited to the VDSL2 maximum. Red flag, back out. Do not pass go. Do not collect 200 pounds. Oh god, I gotta drink my waters. All of you with both nostrils functioning, take a moment to appreciate that. So staring at Makoto because of how average he is. Like, holy shit, that guy's average. Oh, I just want garlic bread, but we all ran out of garlic bread. I'm just gonna do a quick thing. Do a quick thing to the screen. Why doesn't it let me? So rude. There you go. There you go. Beautiful. Now they will all know. He does remember though. We used the last of our garlic in the soup we had on Tuesday, so we don't even have any of that. There's no garlic? Is it a cold or hay fever? It's a cold. It's a cold that maybe has a smidgen of allergies to go with it. But it's a cold. Any cheeky ginger? No. It's all over for me. I'm ruined. Help me, coffee. Actually, now that I think about it, I do sort of remember something like that. Do you remember the massive bird in middle school?
It was like out of a fairy tale. It's a turtle once every million years and it's a bird once every 1,000.
Huge bird wandered into the school pond during our first year of junior high. I think it might have been a... Oh, it's gotta be one of these, right? I don't know what's larger. Is a crane larger than a heron? I feel like it's a crane. It's a sparrow. It's fucking huge sparrow. Man, you should have been there. Absolute beast of a sparrow. Sparrowzilla. It's a crane, right? Cranes are bigger than herons.
I don't know, we don't get him over here.
That's not an answer. Crane? Thank goodness. It was a crane. Just walked right into the pond.
Okay. That's right, that's what it was. It was so big. The teacher had no idea what to do.
Thank you, Nerissa. Tilly's an expert on birds. We should consult her. No, Haggy. But also, how are you? I wouldn't trust her. When she was an outdoor cat, she'd have taken down a seagull if she could. She got a wood pigeon once. It was horrible. Picking up feathers for weeks.
You let it into the forest behind the school. You helped it find its way out.
I'd take down a seagull if I could.
Ah.
Leave me be, chaos. Don't leave me. But also, gotta follow those cranes for wishes or whatever it is.
Oh yeah, like Infinity Nikki. J-Rex, hello.
Well, only because I was already in charge of taking care of the animals at school. They made me do it.
You see. I should have said thank you then, but is it okay if I do it now?
Thank me?
I'm that crane, you see. I've come to return the favor. Here, let me make you a cloak. Just kidding.
Yeah, I kind of figured.
But
her jokes are so bad. Is this what endearment feels like?
honestly though, I was so impressed. That's why I always wanted to talk to you, even just once. Never imagined this would be how I got my chance.
Yeah, if we'd met again at a train station somewhere downtown, that'd make for a nice dramatic reunion. Instead, it's this weird school. Tilly, what are you up to?
Maybe, but still, I'm sure you'll help me find my way out. Just like that crane. You'll save me. You see? It's just intuition, I know, but I still believe it.
I'm going to save her. I'll do my best, I promise that. I'll make sure it's more than just intuition. Is there anything I can do? Oh, if there's anything I can do, I'm going to do it. I'm mustering up the strength to leave for my lecture soon. Probably do me good to leave the house, but I don't wanna. But it'll probably do you good. And you might see a huge bird.
I believe in you. I believe in strong Heki.
It's the only origami pattern I've ever been able to learn. Oh no. Oh, my life. Hiccups? Are you joking? I don't have hiccups. I'm gonna simply will the hiccups away because I don't have them. I'm gonna sit in denial. Denial works for hiccups, I think. See, it's working. I no longer have hiccups. Ignore the bullies and they'll go away. It also works for, you know, hic. Cold, allergies, hiccups, anything else we want to add? Oh god, please no. You might be able to make friends with a crow. Yeah. Help me, coffee. Help me, water.
I believe in you. Besides, my intuition always turns out to be right.
It does. It's quite spooky.
Like I said, I'm psychic. Because I'm psychic. Kidding, kidding.
I don't know, man, because that other guy was clairvoyant. She laughed out loud as she said it. The closer we get, the stronger that smile of hers makes me. She's terrifying, man. I was glad to feel that way. Saga's report card has been updated based on your experience with her. You just unlocked the skill Melodious Voice. Give yourself a pat on the back. You've earned it. It's a good stretch, actually. Pat on the back or take a good stretch break. I fight my bullies. Stupid diaphragm. Punch it.
No, I'm not gonna punch the diaphragm.
I think if I aimed for it on another person, I'd probably miss and make them vomit. Makoto's comforted by that smile. I mean, we're all different, I suppose. You genuinely, it's like, it pops up often enough as a clip, but yeah, Final Fantasy 16. There's a romantic scene. It's like, that's the smile I was waiting for, and I'm like, it's terrifying. Put those teeth away. I feel like a lot of video games, they still can't do a decent, not freaky smile with teeth. Once we're all done, I headed back to my room for a little while. Oh, am I out of free time now? Did I use up all my free time on Sayaka? Curses. dong, bing bong. Oh, go off, King. I'm gonna blow my nose.
Announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited.
What a day.
Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night.
Does anyone
Sleep
realize
tight.
the bolts
Don't
holding the
let the
metal
bed
plates over the
bug
windows have
bite.
nuts on the inside? Yeah, like a chocolate. The nuts are on the inside. Mickey Mouse! Ah! JJ, are you learning a Donald Duck voice? Everyone should learn a Donald Duck voice. I can't do it. Sometimes I really feel like I'm nearly there, but I can't. They could just unscrew the nuts and remove the plates. The thing is as well, the lads have all been given a toolkit. As my eyelids begin to slide close, the conversation I'd had with Sayaka that morning began to replay. Did we really spend all that time talking? In the morning? Okay. In a way, it's almost frustrating. Even if I understand where her desperation is coming from, I can't share in it. See, there's been no rules about going into other people's rooms as well, so I would just have to find the biggest dweeb immediately and be like, I'll protect you. But really, they'd be protecting me. I'm thinking the programmer. The little programmer girl, I'm like, yeah, let's have a sleepover so I can protect you. Strength in numbers. I've tried it in the past, but my throat hates me. I don't even want to attempt what I can do right now because I am just such mucus. The pressure she's under is way different from anything a normal high schooler like me goes through. She didn't just stumble into this school the way I did. So I can't say I feel things the way she does. Compared to her, no, compared to everyone else here, there's no doubt I just don't match up. Goofy and Mickey, though, I can do alright. Yeah. Yuck. Sleep under their bed. I don't know. I don't know about that tactic. It would work for maybe a night until I rolled out like, hi, just looking after you. I guess I might explain my own frustration. See, I think the goal for me would be to find someone who, like, strength in numbers, but I would not want them to be someone who could overpower me if they were so inclined. I mean, the girls' rooms, they said as well, had a little chart of vital organs to stab with massive sewing needles, so advantageous. I heard a story where someone did that to their roommate for months without them knowing. Straight up horror scenario. No freaking way. I mean, the ones that scare me is those American houses where there's like a lot of crawl space. And the stories where someone will be like, oh, I was a kid and I always said that there was like a monster in this cupboard. And obviously a monster in the cupboard. Their parents would be like, nah, it's fine. And then either they'd find out years later or discover at the time that no, yeah, there's enough crawl space that someone can just comfortably freaking hide in your house. Why have you built your home this way? The razor hole is still my favorite though for old American house things.
So, I'm sure you've noticed the killing zone has begun, but
I haven't noticed.
there's still room for a little laughter. It seems our new students are ready, so filled with despair, still have some type of escape.
Ian. Dong romp. I don't think I can call it dong romp. Hi Ian, did you sleep well at least? I was hoping that I would get better, but oh my god, the mucus.
So, when will it begin? When will their hope begin to die? Is it time yet? Is it time?
Heart-pounding excitement!
Ding dong bing bong. Tree Camp is ending me and all my aspirations. What was the aspirations? No, Ian, I'm actually ill. This isn't just like allergies. I've got a cold. Got a cold, got a period, and got allergies on the side, but the allergies on its own, that's fine. I'm just really fatigued and foggy. Kind of relieved to just be playing a game that's a lot of reading and speculation. Don't overdo it today because you need to just talk about maths later. No, I don't. It's not quite the same. Maths. It's more like geometry. We're reading Flatlands for book club. It's from 1884. It's a satire, but yeah. I won't talk about book club outside of book club. But you know, certain satire, it just hits at the wrong moment where you're not really seeing the humor in it because you're like, Like I keep saying, my big one for that was that movie Don't Look Up. It was a good movie, but it was way more depressing than it should have been.
Good morning, everyone! It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over.
I can
Time to
absolutely
rise
hear
and
why you
shine.
fade into Mickey Mouse, Josh. It's a bit of action stuff later, but it's not too much. Probably not for a while. Yeah. I mean, it goes, oh, you learned melodious voice. I'm like, interesting. All right. That movie was infuriating. You get me? Like, it started in a zone where I'm like, oh, this could still be funny. If it were like a little bit more absurd, but unfortunately, it came out a year where it wasn't so absurd anymore.
Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
Don't you mean beautiful? Okay, I see why that one doesn't work. What about Bear Nice Day? Monokuma's from London now. Just so we can make more puns, Monokuma has become London. What should I do today? Ah! Fucking hell. I thought the background music was a timer. Ah. I don't know, big day. It's a notepad. Maybe I should write down what Sayaka told me. Are you going to? Are you going to? Jesus Christ. How do I play this game? Wake up, you slags! Fucking hell. One saw Monokuma sound like if his voice was like 40s radio. Ooh, that would be a vibe. It's starting to feel more possible every day. It's the let it hit for resources for X thing. That one I'm like, I don't know. I could see some absolute fucking idiot. Some selfish fucking pure dripping with their own ego person with that power doing that. Okay, how do we... Oh, whoops, sorry. I want to write down the thing. Cool. Thanks, now I want Danny Diakuma. Oh, man. No, I'm not really from London. Not really. Why do I lessen everything I say like that to the point where it just becomes a lie? I'm not from London. I don't remember which accent's which. Possibly because of advertising. All I know is South London accent makes me feel comforted. Oh yeah. It's just pointing things out. Am I not actually allowed to do anything right now? I wanted to write the thing like he said, but he won't, so I don't know. But did it empty in the night? Makoto, you rube. Because you chucked a thing in there. Also, how's the volume? That doesn't do anything. He just thinks what he could do. Well, how do I do it? Can I still write down a note? Oh, there she is.
You see.
Volume's okay? Thank you. Good, good. I'm very glad. What? Was his name Malcolm at some point? Oh shit. It's Danny Dyer references that I don't get because I'm like a fake fan. Thank you, Keel. I hope so too. It's making my entertainment factor drop by a solid 40%, so I really appreciate you all here. Ooh.
You woman, make her go away.
Absolutely not. I fucking love women. Nah, you just think it dropped by 40%. Appreciate you. Thank you, Ian. I get just not feeling it. It's like, it's the worst thing when you're ill and you want to do things. You still want to do things, but it's just a little bit heavy and brain is like, Bye. Like, thank you. Cool. Lush. Like, oh man. I always remember my friend when he had fucking COVID. He was in a different job back then. And like, because he was still then streaming with COVID, because he really just like does do it for the fun of it, and wanted to play games, I was like, why don't I stream it as well? His fucking workmate knew his fucking Twitch channels. They fucking snitched on him like, oh, he's not that ill then. Like, fuck you, man. Was lucky that he wasn't that ill that he could still do something like that. But like, Jesus, it was still COVID. Are you stupid? And a snitch. Very rude. Whiskey nose. I mean, same, but at the same time, you. I know. Such a woman. Ow, Jesus Christ. I'm really proud of my closet cosplay for Ashley last night, but I think I caused like a fucking permanent welt in my shoulder from how I MacGyvered it together. We'll see.
Oh, Makoto, you wanted me? Just kidding.
What do you mean? Wait, what did you mean when you said want? No. Do you want to come to my room where I can protect you better? Yeah, got him. Smooth, smooth. Should've gone back into work and spent the whole day real close to the snitch. Ugh. It's fucking vile. Honestly. It's why so many people are like, I don't want anyone in the real world to know my Twitch channel. It's crap when you've got certain things. A lot of social media is like, how about we add your real friends who have your real number to this social that you use for your online identity? Like, the blurring of those lines sucks. It's genuinely why I still enjoy Tumblr so much, even though, because of this whole thing. Like, I've also got that linked, but I'm alright. It does not take the same level of focus as working. You can do one without being able to do the other. Exactly. It's ridiculous. Still makes me angry, and it wasn't even something that happened to me. That's why I keep my online stuff separate from work stuff as best I can. I think it's the best way to be. It's horrible. I don't like the climate around them knowing full well that if you apply for a job, they'll look at your socials and, oh, you're not active enough, so I guess, like, we'll pass you over because we can't spy on you enough, and, oh, you are really active, but, like, we don't like the cut of your jib because you happen to say this thing. I don't know. Shit like that. Like, go away. I'm just here to tap keys. You don't need to know about my cat. I don't know. You don't need to know. Same me right now. People at work, I'm sure, would be like, you said you took the afternoon off because of anxiety, but you've just played video. Right? That's an even worse one, obviously. Yeah. So, not to be bleak about it, but I feel like we've done the thing of mental health awareness that people know the names of things. Do they still treat it like a real illness? It's an uphill battle. The fight goes on. So my former co-workers wanted my Steam info so we could game together. I politely declined regularly. Yeah, like, that's real cute and shit, but no. No, no. Let's see who else is around. We don't have to be joined at the hip, Sayaka. I'm sorry. Hey, look, there's Sakura over there, whose voice I still need to work on. I don't know. Without spoilers, am I thinking about this too deeply? The days feel kind of just aimless right now. I know it's only chapter 1, but yes, you are. Thank you, Bibi. Spend time with whoever you want to spend time with. Oh, sick. I'll see who else is around. I want to go find the faves. Oh, yeah. Sorry. I'm also looking at people like, what voice did I do for you again? I remember. He's northern and sounds like he's done nothing but smoke every day since he was born. Why? I don't know. It was the voice I thought of. Oh. There you go. What kind of drugs do you give out at this school? What kind of drugs are you taking? What drugs? A rare room scene for appreciation. Have we ever done the room movie night in Discord? We should. It's a classic. No. Is that no, you will not be partaking? Is that your answer, Taylor? No, we haven't. Sick. What can I say? Every good Discord, every good healthy Discord. And we're gonna have to remember these good times soon. Because of the CEO change. It should have one Lord of the Rings trilogy that was not completed. I completed it because, you know, I'm just, like, we're really good and organized over there. It should have a room movie night. It should have a drama that no one ever wants to speak about again. And it should have the odd lockdown story. Or whole channel that was based around lockdown that just means nothing now. It's a deli-style display case. Is that deli-style? It all looks so raw. Oh my god, the ham looks like the smiling ham from Australia. Do you know the Australian smiling ham? We've talked about the Australian smiling ham before. There are no Australians here. They should be in bed. Any Australians in chat? There are no Australians here. Jesus Christ. What a mess. I gotta find you the ham. I'm sorry. It's important to me. There we go. Yes! Smiley Fritz!
It's beautiful. Beautiful.
It was fan translated to all the titles were different, which threw me off. Wait, what? This whole game. Oh my god! No. You know what? I think you're more of a Tumblr elder than I am. I think that's what it is. BBB. This one? Oh no, that's not it. Oh, what dingus. Do I even stream? Sorry, I'm definitely gonna be a little bit more dozy than usual. Brr. There he is. Fritz. Look, they're twins. They're almost twins. Do you think Japan knows about Smiling Fritz? What do they think of it, I wonder? Do they think it's kawaii? Mikey!
Feel better soon, Kaza.
Thank you so much. That's really kind. Thank you very, very much. I'm trying. I'm trying to feel better. Also, extremely unhinged moment to briefly pop it. I mean, yeah. The feverish aspects are creeping in. I just wanted to let everyone know about Smiling Fritz. Thank you. I hope you're having a good day. Thank you so much for the tier 3. Chat asked me to review this picture. It's the same picture. Colors are inverted though. It's a problem. Oh, he's a horror. I will remove the Smiling Fritz now. Putting the Billy Bear range on Discord. No, wait, did you screenshot it? They did clown ham. Holy shit. I'm off for a walk. I shall return upon my return. Don't get anyone killed while I'm gone. I won't. Everyone's going to live. Just this once, Rose. Everybody lives. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. There we go. We shall return. Oh, fantastic! I found a coin! I'm still so early on, I have no idea what these coins are for. Oh, knives. Wow. Average McAverageson doesn't know the first thing about cooking. That's so average. Just this once, everybody lives. Eccleston, my favorite doctor, and that's why they say, Luna, you just say niche things to be the nichest. I am the ultimate niche. I'm not even though. I think sometimes I wonder, is he my favorite just because he only had the one series? No ice cream. Will you make some more? Yes. I have the support of Mikey. That's all I need. See you soon. Are we sure it's not Ham Dracula? That's a bit horrendous. 10 out of 10. I think knives are a good idea. Big fuck off shiny ones. We shouldn't call him average, it's mean. Are you coming to my stream with maths jokes? You scoundrel. I recognize them. I do. Just because it took me a few too many times to do my stupid GCSE maths. Entiendo más que puedo hablar. Swear to use me for my ice cream sometimes. Look, sometimes in this life, if you've got a skill like making ice cream, the girl's gonna use you for it. Colourful vegetables. Oh, super healthy, I bet. Still, I'd rather have some cake. I don't believe you. You got that flippin' Twinkie anime body type. Oh, sugar. I keep using escape for exit. And am I wrong? It's such a weird little cafeteria setup. First of all, no one's commented that there's a sort of outside area over here. Oh, I can use this, can't I? Fab. But also, there's only 15 of them. I believe. Can you imagine deliberately eating on your own over here? Laundry? Fascinating. Some magazines laying around, probably to kill time while you're waiting for your laundry. A vending machine.
It's always nice to have a drink while your laundry gets done.
Thank you, Makoto. Your thoughts are so fascinating. No, Ian, what I need for like a big old fan translation is a bunch of these frickin' PS1 visual novel games that were never brought to Europe or the US. So they just stayed in Japan. They're probably all like really good and charming. But I'm like, I can't understand. I'll be sat there on, I don't know, Google Lens or something, feeling terrible because I know how many people have suffered with translation jobs because of it, but I'm like, it's convenient. And this is why we're all suffering. It's convenient. Anyway. I would pull up my chair to the window. Aww. We love that. Forget the frickin' main character in an anime being sat by the window at the back of the class. What about main character in a cafe? Massive respect for fan translators. Abso-frickin-lutely. To this day, manga. To this day, manga. They let me play the second Monster Hunter a year early. Love it. I mean, what? I'm streaming in a formal setting and, oh, that's piracy. You wouldn't steal a handbag. Fanslators nailed it. It is something like that, isn't it? I don't know. Is this guy in? Where's the ultimate fanfic writer? I don't really have anything to talk to him about right now. I do. Why is his little picture so cute? He's got like a little hamster nose. Don't they say that's legal? Isn't that another one of those, oh, that's legal actually? Weird rules that you're like, oh, I don't know about that. That if you are pregnant, you can pee in a policeman's hat? Something like that. Like, I don't know, if I were in a vulnerable state, the last thing I'd want is a policeman. We're doing it. We're going to the toilet. Whoa. Cute. They've got a little fish tank. How do they eat? See, again, I'm taking this flippin' silly, trigger-happy murder game way too seriously. I'm like, if those fish are alive, then they must be being fed from somewhere. A lot of fish may die, but potentially this could be a way out if there is no link to where the fish are fed around the back of the school. The piss fish! Don't call them piss fish! Oh, God. Yeah, you heard it too, Whiskey? It's like I said, there's just a bunch of these laws that someone's always got as like a fun fact, like, oh, you can shoot a Welshman with a longbow because of this law. I'm like, you know, I think the laws about not murdering people or causing grievous bodily harm overrule this one weird law. Also, why you want to shoot the Welsh? What did they do? Cabbies still carry hay for horses? I haven't heard that one. I've really got to pick someone to talk to. I'm just getting the layout for the school, but wait, is this for, okay, yeah, this is tab for them doing the thing. Okay. I can't go to the second floor through that map yet, so how does that work? It's the bath and the bath is closed. No shooting the Welsh. Exactly. I want to talk to Aoi. She's a cutie. I love how her hair is like a 99 flake. I'm not kidding. Also, her hair clips look like a safety pin. Maybe that's my answer. Maybe. Yeah, weird attraction to Sporty Spice over here. I did it, Frankie. I made it to the other half of the school. You know what? Maybe I should get ill more often, because actually I feel like my memory's not as scatty as it usually is. Like, maybe because my stupid brain's not using so much processing power on distracting things, I'm remembering the big things more. Hacks. Sounds like a terrible hack. It's not about what the Welsh did, it's about what they didn't do, which is dodge. That's true! My Welsh friend recently forgot to get me lava bread. I understand, of course. But I'm still thinking about lava bread, which I do not have. And that's the problem. Because there's like one freaking brand that supermarkets stock. Except for the fact that then all the ones around me don't seem to stock it. So I'm like, what am I to do? Buy online? Are you okay?
I'm fine.
Ooh, Tilly. Bad girl. No, don't come to me for sympathy. No. Not Lana bread. It's lava with a ER at the end. It's just some nice seaweed, isn't it? It's lovely. I I think the rest of the nation should know and care about lava bread. Sickness as a concentration aid? Sounds like profit. Oh shit, yeah, you're right. I'll go. Episode 1 of Black Mirror's at it again. Seaweed is lovely. It's so underrated as like a nice little snack. Like, it feels like every time that I go to buy some seaweed, it's all the stuff that's the Japanese brands, and so, you know, it'll make it more expensive than it necessarily should be and everything. There's a law in my town that says you can't drive down a specific road in a convertible car with the roof down with a mountain lion in it, specifically to stop one dude who did that in a parade a few times. What kind of parade? I want to know about their motives. Is he still alive? Like, how long has this been a thing? That is a goddamn story.
Pushing on him doesn't help. Smacking him don't help. What the heck is up with those things?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. I'm talking about those metal plates covering all the windows. I know. We should try grabbing the top and yanking down on it.
Should I talk to Hina for a while? Abso-fucking-lutely.
You got it.
Wanna come do some stretches with me? Ooh.
We're doing sports. I followed Hina's lead and did some elaborate stretching.
Hina and I grew a little closer today.
Would you like to give Hina a present?
I don't have any presents.
I don't have anything worthy of her. I don't like that for her outfit, this dialogue option is blocking her face. I'm not a pervert! I do, but I can't. Makoto patting his pockets again. I'm sorry. I have nothing to give you. May I give you this as some kind of hint that I would like to give you a present? Pervert! Perv! No! It's not me. It's the game. Yes, you can. Please accept my pride sticker. As a gay, I carry them on me at all times. Worse, as a bisexual who cannot flirt, it's the only thing I have in my arsenal to be like, I may have an interest. Have you found where to get the presents yet? There was like a vending machine in the first stream that I remember existing. I think it's around this part of the school, so I really should have thought about that a bit more. What's up?
Okay.
I'm getting totally fired up.
What? How come?
How come, don't matter? Now that I'm revved up, I need to get out. Let's race.
We're racing? Whoa, I wouldn't stand a chance.
That's right.
Really? Well, I don't mind a solo run.
Well, hold on. You always seem so excited, Hina.
What's your deal?
Huh? Hey, you making fun of me?
No, I'm just impressed.
Really? I used to know this one guy. He was always like, Hina, you're like a...
Wow. Aw, hello 2010. Rude. Rude.
Yeah.
Yeah, like he'd see me wearing shorts in winter and he'd say stuff like that.
Well, he's a fucking lazy ass, ableist prick. Well, so it's 2010. I'm sure he didn't even know what he was saying. I don't fucking know. That didn't age well. I don't know. Not to like change the subject into bleak shit again, but like, I don't like the two biggies from 2010 for like, don't fucking say that. They're making a sly little comeback. It shouldn't be surprising considering the politics of it all. I'm like, yeah, ah, yippee. If I recall correctly, most Americans still don't recognize it as an issue. I remember it coming up in a Lizzo song a couple of years back. Yeah, that too. That was a weird one where I feel like culturally Britain ended up in some kind of space where it's more like known to be unacceptable now. But yeah, I don't know if it's a big place. I don't know if America ever caught up to that. It caused an uproar over here, but Americans are like, what? Nothing's wrong. Yeah. Yeah. What's that fucking clip, Taylor? Because they're probably known, but the one where, oh god. It's this freaking chat that these two guys are having. I think it's a podcast, I don't know. But he brings up the hard R. Like, oh yeah, I used to say it all the time. And like, so the guy, his friend is like, what? For the racial one, and he meant the freaking ableist one. Linus, yeah, that one. If you know, you know. It's it's a funny one to know, because his friend is just like slowly backing away, like it's got like a little heartbroken look on his face, like I thought I knew you, man. But no, it's just funny because it was cleared up. Anyway, video games, what up? If you lose to the cold like that, it just means you weren't dedicated enough. Wow, you did stuff like that and didn't get sick? She's so powerful.
You got it all wrong.
Getting sick is for the weak. If you're really dedicated, winter means even lighter clothes. Oh, fuck. He knows this is a bad time. It's okay. We can get past this. Thank you, Taylor. That's the one. I'm so hurt by this conversation. But Hina, please. I'm the opposite. Summer is a struggle. I don't have light clothes. As my layers grow, so do my powers. It's all part of your training. Aww. Training, huh? So, like, are you the type who gets sick easily? Actually, yeah. Oh no! There wasn't even a dialogue option. I am just sicko, Sixon over here. Jeez. See? You're soft. You need more training. Oh, my weights are over there. I'm trying, Hina. I'm trying.
Okay.
Okay, I got the perfect remedy to keep someone like you fit as a fiddle. Huh? What kind of remedy?
Yeah.
Actually, I do this myself every morning. You just strip down your waist, then take a dry towel and start rubbing down your bare skin. What? What? I call it,
Huh?
what do I call it again? A way to keep healthy by stripping down and rubbing a towel across your skin. Exfoliation? Oh shit, no, it's a thing. Bamboo beatdown, yoga, towel treatment. I'm leaning towards the first. Hina's recipe for a strong immune system is friction. That's good. I'm leaning towards towel treatment. Am I about to find out that this is yoga? Like, come on, this... It's too obvious out of these choices, so I'm nervous. Is it something like, towel treatment?
You got it.
Oh my god, yeah, that's it. Aww. I love going down on my apartment balcony, stripping down, feeling the wind on my skin. She's a fucking exhibitionist. Two of those sound like stuff you'd pay extra for. Heck, oh no! wanted it to be Bamboo Beatdown. Is a Bamboo Beatdown real? I would like to know about this Bamboo Beatdown. Sorry. I got a Steam key for something I applied for.
I'm very excited. Ah!
I can tell you what it is actually, like there's no freaking embargo on that. It's Horror at Hyrule. It's something that the last demo fest we did, it was really freaking good. Even just the demo, it was like changing every time. It's like really interesting and oh hell yeah. Yeah! Okay, Aoi is adorable, right? I love her to death. And now she's doing the freaking anime thing. Even though she called me weak for being sick, I felt very personally targeted. Me and the game were in sync for a second. Fuck, wait, what? Oh, whoops, that's okay. Space is also moving forward. Oh shit, no wait, I'm on auto? I don't want to be on auto. There we go, give me a second. You went down to your balcony and stripped and you were okay with that. I want to see what Bamboo Beatdown is. I don't think Bamboo Beatdowns are real. No. Ew. She thinks I'm weak. She's right. Dia, how are you? How's your day going? No, Bamboo Beatdown is only bringing up things for this game. I know what we're going to be working on this weekend. Launch review for that game.
It's so good. It's very exciting. I'm very excited.
Whoop. Please follow the cheeky little LunaMothWings channel so that you can get updates on that. Streamer is ill. Ugh. It'll be okay though. We'll get through it. However, I'm hydrating so much. I do need a wee. We'll get through this and then I'll go skedaddle for a second.
Fulfill my bodily needs.
You should give it a try. If you haven't got your health, you haven't got anything. You know, I'm finding this conversation very upsetting. Shit. I'd hate to see you catch cold or something. She sees me. And I don't want to be perceived. Cleared the 10 SP threshold. Sick. Your maximum number of skill points has increased. Look at you go. What do I do with that? After being introduced to a unique sickness prevention method, I went back to my room. Is towel treatment real? I'm just curious. It sounds great for exfoliation, but you know. What type of towel am I using? Microfiber or? Still lots of time left in the day. Oh, thank goodness. Cool, right. I will be right back and we will continue the day. Thank you for being here. Be good. Follow socials and such. See you in a sec. Did it hatch? Did it hatch? Did it hatch? Did it hatch? Oh, you did it! Oh my god! It's monstrously adorable. So is it supposed to be that you shoot these and it's easier? Oh my god! I think that barrel had a petro in. Thank you so much for the bits. Thank you.
Mash, 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 mash.
Insert shot feature. Oi!
Hey, losers, you're not even oversold. Fuck! Why do I open my mouth ever? Only terrible prophecies come out. This is not comfortable. What do you want? What? There you go.
I appear to have developed some hiccups. I am very unhappy about it. Give me a minute. Right, I might end up being a little bit quiet for a bit whilst I try and do the breath thing.
Scumbags.
Shawberry, thank you so much for the raid. Hello. Oh no, hello. I'm sorry, I say oh no because I just got hiccups. But now I want to say hello to all of you. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you enjoyed your stream. What were you playing? I am Luna. I have hiccups.
Again.
Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
Did you now?
I've been looking everywhere for you. Trinity. I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
So for those of you listening earlier when I noted that a moth had fallen in my coffee and died, I took a little picture of it and never posted it. And I went, I'll empty that out in a bit. Well, you saw me, I didn't do that, did I? And then I had that little coughing fit after a glug earlier and I no longer see the moth. So that's how my day is going. Anyway, glug. I think there is a name, but I don't know if it's widely used. I'm gonna try and look it up, and we'll see. Tilly, what are you? You can't lie on my wrist when it's on the mouse. Things got very complicated all of a sudden. Give me a minute. Look what she's done. Yeah, look what you've done. Thank you. Like time constraints of an episode? Oh shit, no, I meant... Why did I try and turn back? I don't like this game.
Zach, it's good to finally meet face to face.
Thanks, Dan.
Lazard, director of Soldier.
Lazard. It's Lazard, actually.
Hey, yeah. On to
Disgusting.
Amazing.
Why are you sitting there watching it?
Water,
Because I want to hate
Right. Oh, what a beautiful sunset. It looks so HD. I can see the curve of the horizon. Oh, the sun is gone. That's a shame.
Smashing.
English people and the weather. Name a more iconic duo. English people and fascism.
Yeah, I'm sorry. We're not doing that because everything is awful and it's not funny.
Okay. I get it. You need your time. I get it. I get it. Indecisive. Libra quality. Help me. Not right now, frogs. What is happening? Where is he? What is happening? This is a fog.
Ew. Hello. You know what's worse as well about having a stuffy nose? Exercise and movement will clear you out. Clear you out, no problem. Maybe that's why Hina's never ill. I looked it up, by the way. The towel thing. It's a folk belief in Japan. It's got a pretty literal translation. So that was interesting. Thank you for welcome backs. Oh, there you go. Still lots of time left in the day. I really don't feel like just sitting here. Maybe I'll take a look around. I mean, it's literally daytime. Let's go. Let's go find that goddamn vending machine with the gifts. Oh, she's moved. Oh. Bandit, how's your day going? Hello, I am ill but trying my best. This gate? Yeah, I'm pretty sure there was some kind of vending machine around here or something. Oh. This blackboard belongs to us now. Secret beauty. Is that true? Okay. You're already sounding perkier. I hope so. I need to keep up with... Hey, it's a fan fave. Oh my gosh, I saw someone's Rose and Maiden cosplay the other day. First of all, I love to see like some of the classic animes getting attention, but also the hair. Whoa, it was amazing. And she had a giant suitcase. So freaking cool. Here's what has a bunch of people like, oh, I miss when cons were just like crap make it yourself at home cosplays. Now we got people that are like really fucking talented. I'm like, yeah, because they probably started being make it yourself at home cosplays that then like had the time and space to dedicate to themselves that they could make shit like this.
Like, it's been 20 years, guys. Come on.
Be reasonable. And yeah, like I do think that it's one of those unfortunate online things where then everything you tend to see presented online is then at its best. So you don't see as much of the like people's origins. I see a lot of artists try and do like, here's how I was drawing in 2018, here's how I draw now, but like, look at the 2018 quality. We do all start from somewhere. Keep going, and you too can then hopefully like dedicate yourself to then doing stuff that is the perfect shit you see online. So yeah, I do feel that way about cosplay, where it's like, you can do it yourself at home. Start small, you know? Accessories and shit. Aw, thanks, nerd. I'm so happy because I'm so ill.
What are you doing? Okay. Okay.
How's your day going? Yeah, it's hard to put yourself out there when it's early days, especially though. It takes a bit of courage. It does. Because, oh god, obviously you're exposing yourself to... You're exposing your works to strangers. I was like, wait a minute, am I about to say a sentence I don't want to say? But yeah, you're exposing your work to strangers and like... It's always the first fucking people who comment on your shit are horrible. Like, my funny thing is, so I have the YouTube VODs channel mostly to preserve the VODs, because obviously Twitch, they'll they'll chuck them away after 30 days and whatnot. But my birthday stream, it has one comment from someone like days later, like, wow, 8 hours and no views. Hope you had a good birthday. I'm like, you sound so stupid right now. But like, mean. Like, why is that then the first fucking thing that always happens with people? But yeah, so I hope that people gather more courage to just be like, here's my first attempt. I think it puts so many people into that awkward, like, perfectionist state of mind that, like, it's not perfectionism, it's repackaged shame. You'll have to start somewhere. It's a kind of Japanese Western blend. Seems like a cluttered antique store. Well, maybe we can buy something that someone who likes cluttered antique stores will like. Oh no. I'm not gonna get a lucky ball. Maybe if I turn the knob, a prize will come out. I've heard that line before. Would you like to try your hand against the almighty Mono Mono machine? I've gotta. But also, we'll learn more about it first. You'll find coins scattered throughout the store. These mono coins are treasures valued by kings and thieves alike. You can use the handbook menu to see how many mono coins you currently have. And if you put the coins in this machine here, there's a chance you could win a prize. The more coins you use, the better chance you have of getting something new. Gambling in my Japan. Wait, is turning the knobs not how you get prizes? I don't know anymore. I don't know anymore, Keel. I don't know. Check the presents section of the handbook menu to review your prizes. Let's give it a shot. Oh, whoops. Prayers chat. Help me, Orange Jesus. Okay. Wait, how do I use it then? Oh. Oh, all at once? Oh. Balls. Thank you. Let's go two? Oh no, because I'm in that horrible state where I'm like, I don't want to waste them. One at a time. They tricked me. Okay. 3. Blue. Is blue good? What the fuck is that? Let's just try one. We gotta give someone a crappy present. What? It's a little digital camera. That looks way better than the other thing. The other thing was like something that you'd find in a bin in Stardew Valley. You only need to do more than one at a time once you're getting repeats. I thought you were tricking me. I wasn't sure. Oh no. What is that? A beanbag? It was either a beanbag or something naughty. What the fuck was that? Oh, cute, a phone. Who? And an extra. A skull! Fantastic. I hope it's full of vodka. Okay. Well. We did it! We got some presents! Okay. I'm starving for information from the outside world. If I know it's a TV that worked. I'm trying to just find places for these bloody coins now I know what they do. What if I poke this again? Okay, well, makes sense. Yes.
Now we gotta look in the handbook.
How do we do that again? Is it... No. No. F1.
Cheeky F keys.
Let's have a gander. I need to know what two of these are in particular because one just looked like junk and the other one looked salacious. Ah! Quality chinchilla cover. The dark red seat cover. Its refined design is intended only for the most elite clientele. Yeah, it really looked like some kind of oral simulator. Cool. Back. May I go back? Oh, no, we're doing it like this now. A camera invented to take pictures of electrical fields surrounding objects. Sadly, there's no film in it. What? It looks like a digital camera. Boo! I failed. Oh. It's a replica of a gun, preferred by a famous assassin. It's not really much good by itself. You can't even cock it. It's a golden gun. Is this a James Bond reference? I never really considered him an assassin, but like, I guess. Okay, what else? A skull, carved from pure rock crystal. Thanks. Some think skulls like this were created hundreds of years ago, perhaps with alien interventions, and consider them oop arts. What does that mean? One of... I think he was chasing the man with the golden gun. Oh, okay. Could still be a James Bond reference then. I don't know what an oop art is. We may never know. But we have a little skull. A beautiful crystal skull. Used to distribute a full-length novel based on what the world would look like if all of someone's dreams came true. Oh, it's a fax machine. What? Do you think that, the rude writer girl, Toko? Do you think she'd appreciate this, or do you think that this would be like the equivalent of ChatGPT to her? Like, that is offensive? True facts. Facts, mate. And that's it, isn't it? Oh, no, it's not. A school crest is in my presence. So it's presents and achievements. Cool.
Well, now we know.
What's on my report card? It's me, Average McAverageson. That's what we know about me. He's 5'3", 52 kilograms. It's not a special ability though, is it? I'm also so short. Whoa. Thank goodness everyone else is then shorter than me. Everyone. Ultimate Pup Sensation. No, wait, but we have another... There we go. Info. The thing I remember about Makoto most from junior high was when that crane got stuck in our school pond and he helped get it free. I always wanted a chance to talk to him after that. Skills? Melodious voice. Just realized I didn't eat any lunch or dinner today. I've been nibbling on Easter chocolate all day. I'm be right back and get some real food. Get some real food! I did that to myself yesterday. Panicked like 30 minutes before stream. I was like, Taylor, do I have time for noodles? He's like, no, I'll make you a sandwich though. Wait a second. Don't look at me. I should be doing some DDR or something, I don't know. Proper e-goal nose just from being ill. Truly, it's so funny, like, a bunch of the beauty standards from, like, the 1800s was also kind of linked to looking ill and helpless. Like, that's me now. Swimming crow. Getting sick is for wimps. Stop it. When it gets cold, I shed my layers. Yeah, I hear when people whisper behind my back and call me, oh. No. So what? So what indeed? Imagine, truly, they'll bully you for anything. Like, seriously. That's why I always get so, like, to this day, annoyed about school uniform stuff, and one of the major points always being brought up being, oh, well, if students are all wearing the same thing, then they won't get singled out for their appearance in relation to, like, if they're poor or something. Like, no. Kids will bully other kids for anything. What's all this then? Oh. I just gotta find those coins. This? Another camera. Okay. Balls! More balls! Okay. That was God smiting me for talking about balls. Watch out, Frankie. Your days are numbered. Inside the display case are trophies and other items. Thank you for bless. I just saw a thread about this the other day on Blue Sky, and it was so full of bootlickers. Like, it was awful when it was at school, but now I know it helps you to know when you're supposed to behave as you're told, and also repeating the bullying thing. What the flip? Yay, I got another coin, thank goodness. It's like, I'm not then completely freeing. I'm like, okay, yeah, you know what? It's school, you shouldn't wear things with swear words on them, and you should try and just aim for things that are mostly torso covering. But yeah, that's it. Torso covering and bum covering, or else go nuts. Like the hair one, it's like, whoa. You know what? I feel like so many freaking teenagers who want to dye their hair miss out on it because of school. Like, teenager times is when you still got, like, lots of hair growth left in ya. Go nuts with it while you got it. Hi, fish. Also, nut covering. Oh my god. Ugh, some mad lad in a mesh flipping set of shorts. How are you, fish? We are once again hating on school uniform. And I'm mostly just stabbing things to see if there's coins. It's a DVD player, but I don't see any actual discs nearby. A DVD player is useless by itself. We had something to watch that at least help pass the time. This is how I will get people their presents. There's nothing inside. Leighton's taught you well. Genuinely, it is. It's my hint coins. Except the hints are presents. Presents from gambling. Right. I can try and talk to my geezer. How's your day been, Fish? I hope that work has been okay. This reminds me of a puzzle. Every puzzle has an answer. That is my biggest upset with the Switch 2 announcement. We didn't get any updates on Leighton. He just appeared. But we didn't get a date or anything. It wouldn't be a proper Japanese game if it didn't have gacha. Oh. How long has it been? Do you think I can take another cold and flu? Pill-wise. So I started at 11. So every 4 hours. Aww. That's ages away. I would just walk the dogs. Fuckload of dandelion fluff floating in the air. Oh, this is gonna be another one of those. Yeah, I keep seeing, right, you know, I'm like low-key into foraging. Only low-key because a lot of it ends up involving mushrooms, and I'm like, I ain't touching that unless I'm with a professional. But I keep seeing recipes with dandelions. It's like dandelion honey, dandelion wine. How about some dandelions just in your other things, soup and stuff? I'm like, this all sounds brilliant, but most of the places where dandelions grow, I'm like, I don't trust that they're not covered in wee-wee. You wanted to make dandelion wine this year, didn't you? I did. And the leaves are great for salad, and it could be so easy, but like I said, I mean, do you trust it? It's covered in wee-wee. I actually think it was Stardew Valley that first got me onto like dandelion salad. I can't remember, but I was like, the leaves, they look the same.
Yo.
I'm gonna talk to Mondo. Hey, Mac-O, what's up? Should I hang out with Mondo for a while? He's smiling at me. He did punch me in the face so hard that I flew across the gym, but it might have been the highlight of my young life. We can go on a walk on Saturday, see if we can get some more remote dandelions. We can try. I would like to try. We definitely need to harvest some nettles. Mondo, my beloved. You too? It's the bikes, isn't it? He'll grow out of the hair. Again, I just said I'm fully supportive of experimenting with your hair as a teenager because you've still probably got a lot of like hair growth left in you. Don't be like me, panicking in my ripe 20s because I'm like, am I gonna be able to grow this back? The damaged pieces, will I manage that? I hope the dandelion fluff was kind to you. How was Puppy? Dogs never get these allergies. Should I hang out with Mondo for a while? Fuck yes.
That's true.
Kind of weird, you know? Getting afraid of me. Wanting to hang out. Whatever. You want to get something to drink? Oh my god. What do you mean? Mondo and I went to the dining hall and had some tea. Thank you for doing the shout out, Ian. Go follow Connie. She is my angel. There's a lot of ruckus outside. Mondo and I grew a little closer today. Oh, yay. Would you like to give Mondo a present? I have things to offer now. Oh no, my min-maxing's kicking in, you guys. It's the Stardew Fire Emblem 3 houses. I don't want to give him something that he's not gonna like. A surprise to no one, Sakura and Mondo are my faves. I understand. He's not gonna give a shit about that, is he? We looked these up. I don't think I have anything that he would want. I finally have things, and... Why does it have to make a sound every time? It's very annoying. I don't think he wants a fax machine. Oh, jeez. Do you want a school crest? He probably doesn't have a chinchilla to cover. Maybe it's what his bike's called. What? Wait a... Sorry. Is it actually just a Japanese stereotype that if you're a biker, you have some kind of big, like, boof? Because I was like, I bet he misses his bike, Billy Bikefucker. And I'm like, that's not Billy Bikefucker. That was freaking the guy in Final Fantasy 7R. I remember he also had a big floof. Yes, that is literally the biker stereotype in Japan, that you have hair like that. Amazing. Do you think this is Greece's fault? Didn't ride bikes in Greece. Don't mind. I'm gonna give him my school crest. Truly, we're sticking to the Czech's pockets. I think they were like Japanese chavs in the 80s or 70s. I didn't know this. Missed out on this culture. Sorry, but we can't let you give him that. It's what the industry likes to call a key item. No! Wow. I'm being silenced. I want to give Billy Bikefucker a crest. Ah. Worse than making me scroll through this goddamn menu again. I think I'm gonna have to change my mind. Unfortunately, I'm sure.
Yo.
Oh shit. Select from the presents menu, but not that present. Stream is cancelled. No, I'm not. I know it's a low day, but I'm not cancelled. Hey, Makoto, what's your ride? My ride?
Why?
Yeah, man, your hog, your chopper, your motorcycle. Oh, I don't ride anything, including girls.
Huh?
I think my first experience with the hairstyle was Ryu from Shaman King. Don't be sorry, Narusio. It's okay. I gotta get over it. Do you think I can have more cough syrup? It worked for the Flaming Homer. Oh, shake the bottle. It doesn't have guidance for how... Huh? It only says for us. Sainsbury's own says nothing. Huh? Up to 4 times. Well, that's no... I don't know. Maybe what now? Alright. Ugh. It's all kicking in. I got the last of Easter dinner leftovers. Ooh, what did you have? Sir, please don't ask about my hog. This is a nightmare. Give me a second. Ugh. scoundrel. You made me laugh through my nose. Ugh. At least I feel peppier. This is genuine e-girl nose right here. Come chuck your bits and your subs this way. Ish. If I recall, they were called Yankees because they were inspired by Elvis and general American looks. Might be confusing two subcultures. Love being right. Girl Yankees too. I love it. I love the subcultures of fashion that have come out of Japan because it's got a dedication to it. Hi Hoop, how's your day going?
Party crowns? I'll take that.
Thank you. The power of the eagle nurse. Thank you so much for the prime. That's very kind. Enjoy your shiny badge, emotes, and ad-free viewing. Thank you. I think Famiyanki sort of evolved into Garu over time. Like, I do love the women ones. Like, a lot of the stuff that I've read, like, Hawaii is, like, a lifestyle. And it is a lot of, like, actually being, like... I can't think of the words now. My brain has died. But, yeah, it was meant to be, like, a feminist movement. It's like, yes, we are girly. We are girly girls. And we like it. And we're gonna double down on it. Yeah, Lulu, his hair is a punch perm. Punch perm. It looks like an armadillo in the art style. Armadillo pangolin. Roast ham, boiled spinach, bread stuffing, mashed potatoes, and some mixed veggie dish my brother-in-law made. I can taste honey in it. He's a really good cook. That sounds freaking lovely. That's so, so nice he made something for you all as well. I love that. It's what I kind of like about, like, Christmas dinner and shit. That you can then, like, offer something for the table. God, just fucking dweeb. Sorry?
Yo. Right,
man, I'm gonna educate you. Real man rides Kawasaki, alright? That's what I ride.
Hell yeah.
You gotta see it, man. The V-Twin's got that monster power just like you're dancing. Of course, it ain't for just anyone. You gotta have the skill to handle it. You must really love your motorcycle.
Stop fucking around.
Stream is ill, as in sick? Yeah, they're just pretty sick. I'm ill, Otter. I'm snuffly. Ian made me laugh out my nose and it was a disaster. Help me. How's your day going? Uh-oh, I have a Kawasaki. What? Hell yeah, dude, I'm a goddamn biker, ain't I? We're crazy as hell. Yeah, you're the leader of the biggest biker gang in Japan, right?
Hell yeah.
Damn straight. Invincible, crazy diamond gang. Crazy diamond. Wanna come on a ride with us? Monster sound coming out of that straight pipe. Hot damn. He does not remember that he fucking punched me in the nose. Straight pipe?
What?
Come on, you gotta know what a straight pipe is, right? It's like when something's missing, right? That's why it makes a monster sound? Well, luckily they've got that text your answer format going on where I think that a bunch of these answers are quite obvious. Hey, Sofa. Yes, Muse! Journey! That's really good. I'm really, really glad to hear you say that. How's the rest of your day going? When you put your hog in the straight pipes, you stop that.
You stop that.
Oh man. I might drink more actually. I've never been so hydrated. It's the price I pay for the coffee. It's like Oh, that's dehydrating, and you need to be hydrated whilst you're all like snotty and full of cold. Yeah, what Sofa said. Shit starting. We'll get you there. Yeah, it's gotta be no muffler, right? Please like me. It's when the motorcycle doesn't have a muffler, right?
Hell yeah.
So you did know. Good. That's that. Next time we ride, you ride with us.
That's true.
Wow. He's so friendly. Makes me think back to when I first started riding.
Yo.
Big bro used to ride too, you know? His name's Dyer. Dyer and Mondo. Together we were the Diamond Brothers. Oh my god, Diamondo. Aww. Aww. Everyone up and down the country knew us.
What?
Of course, I was always the cool one. Aww. We were just talking about it. What'd you call it? A punch out perm? A punch perm. This is just like the Japanese stereotype of what bikers look like because of a whole fashion movement from like the 70s, 80s. I love learning things with chat. I have a muffler right here. Face when the pipe on your hog leans slightly to the left. Leaning to the left ain't a bad thing. More water. More. Ugh. I'd call it offensive because I don't have hair. No. That's what I was just saying. Actually, it's so annoying. School uniform shit and regulations. Teenagers of all people should be able to do whatever the fuck they like with their hair because not everyone's gonna have it for long.
By the way.
And also, it's like the time it can spring back the most, probably. First time I went out, I ended up at the back of the pack. But eventually, cops got onto us and they surrounded me. It was some tough shit, man.
Hey, damn it.
So I pulled over, but when they came up to me, well, let's just say it was a massacre. What do you mean? A massacre? Man, Mondo, you must be really strong.
Stop fucking around.
Ah! Of course, you can't wave the banner for our gang without that kind of strength. Oh, maybe I shouldn't ride with you lot then. I'm very average, you know. In a fight, they'll go for the leader first. Kill the leader in the pack, you know? That's why other gangs come after me. Teacher threatened to suspend me because of my haircut once. I believe it. As well, never stop being cross about it. Honestly. So I keep saying, actually, the longer I spend away from school, the more I get pissed off at it. So if you want to be leader of the pack, you'll be a tough motherfucker.
Yo.
See what I mean when we go on our first ride. Get ready for it. Actually, maybe it's better if I don't get involved in that kind of thing. I am a dweeb. Like I said, I don't have a motorcycle. Don't even know how to drive one.
Hell yeah.
You can ride with me. Aww. Hell yeah. This is the romance of a lifetime. Riding with Mondo. But other gangs target him first, right? No way.
Hell yeah.
Hey, I said get ready for it. Damn, I am pumped. I can't wait to get out of here now. Mondo left, apparently in a pretty good mood. Maybe he won't punch me across the gym again. Hog, pipe, first ride. Very homoerotic, this convo. They know what the players want. And it's armadillo. Crap, this is really bad. Even if I get out of here, I might still be in real trouble. Yay! Did I get a skill from it? Dragging my anxiety behind me, I went back to my room. Real. Look at you go. deputy head at my old school band girls wearing trousers. They have to wear skirts. Oh, don't. Because, yeah, you know, another thing that I keep seeing is schools that I used to know being like, yeah, with skirts or trousers, wear what you want. They changed to just being skirts. Suspicious. This female deputy had to traitor Judas. Hope she had a happy Easter. My anxiety is what I call my dip. Your hog. You straight pipe. You little to the left pipe. Oh, hi, Bear.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
There are bed bugs too? Damn, this school is despair. Oh, sugar. Was it F2? Yeah. Third day here has already come to an end. When will I... No, we... When are we gonna get out of here? More pickle? What? Oh, sugar. When can I take more medications? Thank you. Ugh. It's a new upgrade to our system. Streams now come with 20% more sneezes. I may as well make an alert for it at this point, jeez. I laid on my bed and stared blankly at the ceiling. Oh, the Pokemon! I'm a fake Pokemon fan. That's why we got that channel point redeem that's like, describe a Pokemon to me and I'll try and draw it. Drag you in on the Discord. Morpeko is a Pokemon that actually looks quite like Monokuma. Which came first? The Morp or the Mono? Before I knew it, I'd fallen into an uneasy sleep mood. The theatre. How does he translate himself into our dreams? Probably got an effect for this, wouldn't it? I'm gonna be a bother. There you go. Like this? I need an immediate fast-acting pick-me-up. No, wait, I'm doing the voice wrong. Sugar. Stress.
If it doesn't act now, it's the sun is getting into a rut. This is Ethan clouds the world. Speed, of course. That's why Formula One drivers are so popular. Any others can accomplish something if they take it slow. Even a human piece of excellence could create a masterpiece if they spend their entire life on it. Someone who does things in a timely fashion is both wise and admirable. Straight is better than a curve or an angle.
Fucking homophobe.
Freestyle is better than the backstroke or a breaststroke. Drive-through is better than sit-down. A single homeopath is smarter than a graphic novelist. What I'm saying is, speed is the gold standard of the standard world.
Which is why I said I need that pick-me-up.
Meanwhile, 0.00002 seconds later. Ugh. Welcome back. Snuffle, snuffle. I'm getting Smeagol vibes from this voice. You don't have any friends. Nobody likes you. Haunted by Gollum. I heard that Claire Obscure event the other week, some people were
Good
told don't
morning,
ask him about
everyone.
Gollum. I'm like, why
It is
would
now
you? He's done
7
so
a.m.,
much
and
in the last
nighttime is
fucking
officially
24
over.
years.
Time to rise and shine.
Like, now that could have been the fucking role that no one would ever forget and, like, always bring up. Andy Serkis done loads of shit. Does his own, like, directing and such. I think he's coming out with another movie to do with something or other soon. I heard something about it. But yeah. Adult Thumb. Yeah, that's right. It's gonna be interesting. That's something about being an ape in one of those Planet of the Apes movies. He's the monkey in Monkey World. But not the monkey in Monkey Man. Because that's Dev Patel. Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nap time is officially over. Time to rise and shine.
Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
Welcome back. You returned when you returned. It's going. It's going quite well, actually. I think Mondo's my homoerotic side piece now. But we went to go see Aoi, and she cut me to my core, right? She was like, if you get sick, you're weak. And, like, her whole conversation was surrounding, like, being sick and being, like, a weakling. I'm like, oh. He's so nice. Like, what can I say? Maybe it's the altness of it all that I'm like, no, I think that the biker guy is actually going to be the nicest guy in the school. What exactly is this game? I'm getting Persona vibes. A lot of people say there's a crossover in the levels of appeal. It's a visual novel that is from 2010, and a lot of people go nuts for it. It's an excuse for me to do silly voices again after so long of playing voiced games. That's what it is to me. Aoi's a precious bean. I love her. I think she might be one of my faves. Good old sporty spice. Yeah, 15 kids trapped in a school and told to kill each other by a weird bit. Well, he didn't say that precisely. Yeah, the setup is that it's a very exclusive school run by the government, and our main character won via lottery, so he gets to be the ultimate lucky kid. And then the school is actually barricaded. It's like a little prison, and the bear's like, "Oh no, yeah, you're gonna be roommates until you die." But also there is one way to leave. It's if you kill another student without anyone finding out. No one's died yet. But you know, we'll wait for it. So it's a death game. Yeah. Battle Royale shit if they didn't leave the school. Ah, the everyday coming of age experience of us all. Oh no. Kill another student, easy. I woke up to the irritating sound of Monokuma's voice and slowly pulled myself out of bed. Ugh. Another night of restless sleep. Day after day, I can feel the fatigue piling up. As soon as the thought had crossed my mind, ding dong. The sound of the doorbell forced its way into my room. Yeah, this is just the original Among Us. One touch of this fake sauce enough to get the gold coating all over my hands. I better be careful. Oh. I thought we were gonna leave a paper trail, you know? Hey. Ah! Oh, not this guy. He's so annoying, God bless. He's such a little freaking stickler for the rules. He's a snitch. He's like Randall from Recess. Fantastic morning, isn't it? Taka. Now then, if you'll pardon the interruption. Without waiting for a reply, Taka barged into my room. What's he doing? Prince Yanthe? I'm going to leave. Oh, I don't think I'm gonna get out of this. so easily. I better just talk to Taka. What's up, Taka? No matter how intensely the stormy seas may batter me, I will not fall as long as my feet are firmly planted. Do they do fortune cookies in the cafeteria now? You agree, right? I'm not sure I understand.
Without a doubt.
And if you can't do it alone, just find someone to support you and you can support them back. And you've chosen me.
You hear me?
That's how you can overcome any storm. What? I was thinking about it last night and I decided we all really need to come together. And that's when I realized every morning from now on, after the morning announcement, everyone should have breakfast together. That's quite a good idea, actually.
Quiet down and listen.
Oh, Kyo, what a dork you are. It's like a mix of Gus and Randall from Recess. Oh, a mix of Gus. Oh. You've got eyebrows. You wouldn't know it, but 10 years from now, like maybe like 6 years from now, everyone would love his brows. Yeah, you have to get away with the murder. So, if you framed yourself, you wouldn't be getting away with it. Now is the beginning of that fateful day. Please head to the dining hall at your earliest convenience.
Got it.
That's all for now. I have to let everyone else know the good news. How could even wait for a reply? I just turned and left before I could say a thing. Well, I guess I better head to the dining hall.
There might be coins around.
So he just suggests things that he doesn't do. Oh no! Maybe I am Makoto. Suggesting things that he doesn't do? Shit. I'm looking for coins. I need my gacha machine. My monies. Aww. Looks normal. Feels normal too. I hope that didn't hurt the bed's feelings. It's your bed, bro. Step in. Okay. Did we do that one? We did. Cool. Onwards. Wow, Zero! Wow! Okay. Ow. Oh. We're just going for it? We're just going? Everyone's meeting at the dining hall. All but one. Hey. Toko?
What's your problem?
What? Oh, I was just wondering what you're doing here. You should probably head to the dining hall, right?
I know, I just need to prepare myself mentally.
Prepare herself? What's she talking about?
I'm so nervous.
What's she nervous about? Did she kill somebody? Is this how we find out? Oh, man. And you! I'm coming back. Ugh. Sorry, give me a second. Is it nice that we can hang out like this and I can just grossly go and blow my nose and mute it and stuff? And you won't get sick from watching the stream. His name isn't Leon. I memorized his name. It's Axel. Not like any Axel, you know. I remember your voice. Oh, so freaking tired.
I mean, seriously?
Hell's wrong with that guy? He wake you up too? Yeah, he did. I guess going around waking up everyone. It's too late. The viruses and bacteria have already crawled through my cable. No! It's almost like Makoto has never heard of social anxiety. I know. Japan just be coming up with names like Hikikomori. Like, what? Mental health?
You know what I mean.
It's seriously annoying. I'm going back to bed. If anyone needs me, I'll be in my room. I don't think it'll do any good. I'm sure he'll just come bug you again.
Give me a break.
Yeah, probably. Damn it. Guess we better just go then. And that's that. Who else is around? Who else is trying to duck out of... Yeah. Who's trying to duck out of Eyebrows' group meeting? Eyebrows group breakfast club? Shit, sorry. Whoa, breakfast club. I am not a pervert! I've discovered lightspeed travel from ages. I remember the character. A lot of cosplayers did her. Yeah. I was thinking, do I have anything I can throw together to get her outfit? Not really. Something close enough, maybe. I can maybe do a closet cosplay of her, but the wig I have in mind, I don't think it could handle the upbringing of the hair. We'll see. Figure it out. It's just like a streamer I follow. Cute. No, Frankie, no.
Makoto, can't any of you guys get a freaking clue?
Huh?
Are you for real? My mascara's totally clumpy. I don't want anyone to see me this way, but Taka came and woke me up. What a dick.
You look the same as yesterday.
How are you talking? If. It's like night and day.
Sorry.
Ugh, I seriously need to reapply. There's nothing I can do about it now. Maybe I'll go see if Celeste can hook me up.
And that's that. We've been imprisoned here, and that's what she's worried about right now. Look, a certain kind of lifestyle. Her beauty is her armor. Ah, Junko. I swear her hair's sentient. Like the other guy. The ultimate clairvoyant. What? I can't wee-wee? I can't wee-wee in public? Oh. Oh no, right, okay. Well, I suppose that's that. Let's go to the hall. For food, for food, for food, for food. Sorry.
Hooray! I saw me pals.
Well, soon to be pals. Did I do good?
Listen to me!
Okay, looks like everyone's here. So then, let's begin our very first breakfast meeting.
Quiet down and listen!
Oh, I should have tried to talk to other people first, I guess. Oh well. Yasuhiro. Yeah, that has to be an animal in disguise. He's doing great. He's kind of hidden by me right now. There you go. It's like a little pom-pom. For me. Everyone, thank you for making time in your busy schedules to come together.
Give me a break.
Oh, whoops, schedule. I didn't make time for this shit. You dragged me here. I know I already mentioned this earlier, but in order to get out of here, it's essential that we all cooperate with each other. And the first step is this breakfast meeting to allow us to become friends and build trust. So from now on, let's all meet here in the dining hall every morning after the morning announcement. Now then, let's eat! Itadakimasu. You would want me to eat breakfast with other people? I've never done that before. I'm not sure.
I mean, seriously?
Yeah, it's been a while for me too.
but more important. Well, anyway, did anyone happen to come up with any clues?
Silence echoed throughout the dining hall.
Seriously? Seriously? Nothing at all? Hey! Anything. It could be about how to get out or who's doing this. Nobody has anything? Are you okay with this? You're going to die. Huh? Huh? Do you understand? If you can't stop yourself from showing weakness in front of the others, you will die. Stop it! What the hell? Don't even freaking joke about that. I'm not joking. Adaptability is survivability. Did I not say so? So you better hurry up and adapt to your new life here. What the hell is this? If you can't complete... Well, that words, voices. These hairstyles are wild. I love them. I love that for anime. Have you gone completely insane? Adapt to my new life here? Do you have any idea what you're saying?
What?
Yeah,
What?
sounds like the girl wants to live here, and hell, more power to her. But shit.
Piece of shit!
No way in hell am I living here. I'm getting out here. I don't give a shit.
Sure, feel free.
Okay, so nobody has any clues.
What the heck? One thing I can tell you is who's behind all this. Someone who's totally weird and messed up. Why else would we be trapped here in the first place?
Hey, listen.
Well, sure, it could be something like that, but for right now, actual clues are... What's up?
If you think in terms of people who are really abnormal or bizarre, do you think maybe the person responsible for all this could be a certain murderous fiend?
Reaction. Murderous fiend. Chihiro, do you have some idea who might be behind all this? It's Toko. She's researching murder for her new novel.
Well, maybe. I mean, I can't really be certain, but...
Got it!
Certainty is not a concern right now. I'll allow whatever remarks you may have.
You know...
I'll allow it.
Okay, well... have you guys heard of Genocide Jack?
Genocide Jack. You mean that serial killer?
I know exactly what'll get
Hi
you.
baby Ellie Muchly.
A
Red
sappy
heart
poem.
emoji. People hugging emoji. Work lurk on the phone because I forgot my headphones. LunaMoth cry.
Oh no! Thank you so much. Thank you for lurking. Thank you so much for the sub. Good luck with work, lurk. Headphones, why? I'll see you soon. Thank you very, very much. I really, really appreciate it. Especially while I'm in snuffle. Thank you. Everyone go follow Holly. Now. You mean that serial killer that's been in the news and all over the internet? Monstrous villain who's murdered scores of victims in brutally bizarre fashion. The word bloodlust was left at each murder scene, written in the victim's own blood. Whoever it is, he's like a ghost. Strikes without warning and disappears without a trace. And on the internet, they started calling him Genocide Jack. That about covers it, I think. A little dramatic head turn. They say he's claimed over 1,000 victims.
That's just an urban legend though, right? I mean, even like 10 people would be totally insane.
Horrendous. But I can still do the voices. I can still do it. I'm just really snuffly. It's horrible. I said earlier, everyone who has 2 working nostrils, take a second to appreciate that on my behalf. It's this one. This one won't clear. I want to do like lying on my side for a bit as if it'll move. What? Come sit with me. It's so dramatic. I love the drama. They call him Genocide Jack.
Anyway, whoever Genocide Jack really is, he's obviously some kind of super crazy killer.
Huh?
If he really is this ultimate psycho, I wouldn't be surprised if he put together something like this. Ultimate, oh no.
Tilly. I love you, Tilly.
Bismuth loves you, Tilly. She is a great comfort to me right now. Tilly has 2 nostrils. She does. 2 working nostrils. Help me, Tilly. If you could body swap with someone who was really ill, would you do it for, like, obviously with their consent, so they could just, like, wander around and not be ill for a little bit? Although there's a game like that, it doesn't work out so well. Connie knows the one. I assure you 2 working nostrils isn't as good as it sounds. Source, I only had 1 till I was 24, 25. Wait, what? What do you mean? Hang on, what was the question? If you could body swap with someone who was ill, would you do it so that they could have like a little walk around and not be ill?
But, like I said, I can't be certain. I don't have any evidence or anything. It's just a thought.
Hey, hold on.
If they're the killer, isn't that like a killer of a problem for us?
Yeah.
It's okay. Everything's absolutely, positively, 100% without a doubt gonna be okay. Cause help's gonna be here soon. I'm sure of it.
Help? Cause, I mean...
We've been stuck in here a few days already, right? Nobody's been able to contact us, so I'm sure they're getting worried. I bet they called the police already. Ahahaha. Like Fever Friday. Is that a movie? I don't know that one. I'll take it. Deviated septum, right nostril is like the thickness of a sheet of paper. Oh gosh. Nah, they'd fuck up my body as well. Wow! This is just not the kind of thing I was thinking. I mean, if I was good friends with them and they've been ill for a while, I suppose. I need to trust them though. No joyriding. No joyriding. I've unfortunately considered that hypothetical before, from the other direction. I would body swap with you for a bit. Don't fuck up my stream. Don't use my socials for cancellings. It's like Freaky Friday, but with more snot. Horrendous, right? I get you now. I was really sat there like, Fever Friday, should I type that into Letterboxd? No, I have to. God, cold's a wank. It's so horrendous. Again, here to hate on school. Colds are so infectious and annoying, and schools are like, if you've got a cold, that's not grounds for skipping school. Like, I'm not skipping. I can't think, man. None of this is going in because my head's like, pee pee poo poo, poo poo pee pee. Like, yeah, it's so worth me being here and spreading my grossness to everyone else. Ugh. I think if someone found themselves in my body, I'd probably pass out screaming till they acclimate. I'd be willing to take it and take some tooltips. It would also be weird. For instance, I know you and I, for instance, are quite different personality-wise. If we were each other for a day, everyone would think something was wrong with us both. Oh, honestly. Easiest way to just get away with being me is to just stay quiet. Get into a big social situation, then just like say not very much at all. I used to have one functioning nostril. Imagine not being able to smell and only being able to taste. Yeah. Yeah, I hear that from a few people. Unbelievable that in 2025 we don't consider avoid infecting anyone else a good reason to stay at home while ill. Yeah.
What's this?
The police? They're putting your faith on the police?
Oh god. In it, Monokuma. He's right, you know. What are you doing here?
You guys?
You guys seriously, do you understand what role the police exist to fill? All they're good for is being a fool, playing against a villain or anti-hero or evil organization. The bad guys come along and destroy them, and that shows how badass they really are. Are you sure you want to rely on such an unreliable group of losers? I mean, come on! If you really want to get out of here, all you gotta do is kill.
What the hell?
I don't trust your fist, please will never help you. I'll say I'm pregnant so I can wee-wee in their helmets. Weird laws. We do know a surprising amount of anosmics. I suppose we do. What's the predicted percentage of people with anosmia? Because yeah, I think this might be a wild time. Cutie. Mona Luna isn't real. She can't hurt you. The one time I talk as you, someone else how I'm doing, my response is, help me, nothing is correct. Yeah, I would say that.
You know?
I'm just impressed with its total commitment to this whole act.
Come on.
You're still going on about that?
You're fucking dead.
So, Mr. Serial Killer Psycho Freak Bastard, what the hell do you want? 3%? That's quite significant, in fairness. To 20% is an estimate. Okay, okay. It's wild things like that where just, yeah, you just go through your life thinking whatever is normal to you is normal. And then suddenly you'll have the conversation be like, what? Is that not normal? Anosmia maybe not so much because scented candles exist. Big old industry. But nah, the big one that I was like, yeah, wow, imagine just going through your entire life thinking you were missing out. Aphantasia, which Taylor realized he had like 3 years ago because of a Reddit thread. Calls me up on Discord is like, when I say imagine a tree, do you actually like imagine a tree? Like, yeah. It's like, I do not. What is the smell you speak of? Because that was another thing, like one of the first waves of COVID made a bunch of like scented candle industries suffer because all the reviews were like, doesn't smell of anything. It's like, madame, you may have COVID. It's more than 3 years, Alana. I've been living with you for 3 years. Oh. 6 years. 5 years. I do not either. Aphantasia sucks. You're not missing out. But we do frequently end up talking about it in book club as a, maybe this is why specifically flowery language. Taylor as an aphantasiac really bounces off it. Like, the word looks like the word. So my brother and Aphantasia, it was only a couple of years ago that you realised what people meant when they say mind's eye. I can't read a book without having a movie in my head. I thought it was just a turn of phrase. Mr. Serial Killer Psycho Freak Bastard, huh? That's a pretty long name. German, maybe.
Hey, come on.
We know who you really are. Maybe if I ignore him, he'll just go away.
You son of a
Hey,
bitch!
don't ignore me, arsehole!
Okay. Let's get back to business. Your life here has already begun, and a couple of days have come by, and nobody's killing anybody. I thought all you kids were lazy and selfish, and here you are working together, but I'm totally bored.
There's nothing you can say that'll make us stop killing each other.
I got it!
What? I think yes. The little I filled it out.
In other words,
What's this? What's this? All the mystical ingredients are here. Red purple, red plus, so why hasn't anyone killed anyone yet? That's what I couldn't understand, but I just realized there was one very important piece missing. What are you... If you wanna know, I'll tell ya. It's motive. It's so simple. I'll just have to let everyone a motive.
Stop fucking around.
Tunes. Motive? The fuck are you talking about?
Hey,
Out around the world, there's something I want to tell you girls.
You son of a
So
bitch.
change the goddamn subject. I have a little video I'd love you all to see. Oh, but don't worry, it's not some powerful adult video or anything. Seriously, it's nothing like that. Oh god. Oh, 2010. Flashbacks to Pino Bear. It's a special video for each of you showing what's going on outside the school. Outside the school? What are you talking about?
hello.
Master's so impulsive today. Why didn't you just watch it and found out? I'm so glad. Thank you. Can we have a concept of tree? No, it's got brown bark and green leaves, but I don't know what it looks like. I feel like it's the reason why I've never been able to learn to draw. I can't put what's in my mind down on paper, because what's in my head is just only descriptions and abstract concepts. And dreams are different. I dream normally. I used to be friends with someone who wanted me to take hallucinogens to see how that would respond. I'm still a little bit curious, however. I can't partake with you, I think. I'm prone to melancholy. I'm a miserable bitch because of shit in my life, and I don't think... If I was hit with hallucinogens in the wrong state of mind, police would be called. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that to myself or others. Here in the school, there's a specific place you can go that has everything you need to watch the video. The DVD player!
Correct.
Shit, I've forgotten her voice. I think it was quite basic is why. I need a Wii again. Ugh. Good, then we can go watch the video right now. But before we do that, I'd like to know, what are you? Why would you do something like this? What do you want from us? What do I want from you? Well, if you must know.
Despair. That's all. Well now.
If you want to know more than that, you'll have to figure it out for yourselves. Do whatever you need to uncover the mystery hidden within the school. I won't try and stop you. But to be honest, it's entertaining as heck watching you guys search so desperately for answers. So I also just want amusement from you too. If you like Danganronpa, I mean, there's so much Japanese media that likes the general concept of some frickin' inescapable, unexplainable, almost godlike being who really just wants to fuck with you and the system that you're in. As the gods will. You like that one? What is Monokuma? Is he a bear? We just don't know. Right. I am gonna go for a wee, because that's what trying to desperately hydrate does to you. I'm gonna refill my water, and we will resume. He's a belly button with arms and legs. He's got an outie. They drew him with an outie. It's difficult to not look at. Right. I'll see you in a sec. Follow socials. Love you. BRB. Get yourself a snack. It's like 2:30 in the UK. You should have a snack.
I appear to have developed some hiccups.
I am very unhappy about it.
Give me a minute. Right, I might end up being a little bit quiet for a bit whilst I try and do the breath thing.
Scumbags.
Strawberry, thank you so much for the raid. Hello. Oh no, hello. I'm sorry, I say oh no because I just got hiccups. But now I want to say hello to all of you. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you enjoyed your stream. What were you playing? I am Luna. I have hiccups.
There are worse things. There are worse things.
Still, it is heavy on my mind.
Can I just marry the voice in my head? I feel like I've had the most satisfying little blub blubs of relationship going up arrows. No, right, I'm doing it, right. Incognito as a tradition, because I'm not truly a person of 2024. I'm never fucking telling you fuckers what fanfic I read, because it's shameful and it should be kept in the closet. No one should have ever started getting open about the kind of fanfic they read. It's wrong. It's wrong. And you should be bullied for it. AO3 Incognito.
Oh dear, do I have to make it a little bit more bold again? Right, now see here, you might think you're very clever, but it appears you can't read very well. Now this says no spoilers or tips, yeah? Don't want none of that, thank you.
My name is Alana Wake. I'm a gamer. Seems to be protective of you. It does not wish to leave. Oh, fuck. Its eyes are full of sadness. Oh! It seems excited. It may have thought you wanted to give it a treat. Oh, fucking hell. No. Ah. Good. Good flavor. Good fruit. Mmm. Nice set of chunks that really, yeah, make it linger in the gums. She wants it because it's delicious. Your lips and nose so red already. She's fine, chat. This is spicing shit to Luna. Nuh-uh. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good, Tilly. I'm fine. Do you have milk? I'm okay. Oil smells. Whoa! Oh.
Man, I love Shadow Hearts. Oh, hello. I returned from my long journey. I don't have more coffee. I don't know if I should. But I do have all of my water refreshed. After the longest pee of my life. Curse you. Get out. There's like a little bit left in there, but it won't kind of flow, I guess. You can have more coffee when you have your meds again. Is it nearly time? Turn of the Queen. You're my queen. I hope the phone calls have been smooth. 25 minutes according to stream clock. Okay. Shameless flirts. Look, it's our right to flirt with our friends. Are we talking about the water or the pee? Oh, I was talking about the coffee. I do hate that though. from times where it's been a medical thing that I'm like, I need to pee more. I'm like, there's more in there. If I just believe, if I just sit here for a while. Stupid body. Right.
He's gone. And once again, he left before we could find out anything useful. Is that right?
Really? I think we learned something very useful. He has no intention of standing in the way of our pursuit of the truth. Interesting.
However...
Perhaps, but what about the video he mentioned? Very curious to see what's on it.
That's true.
Same here. Okay, so... Mondo started glancing around the dining hall. When his gaze landed on me, he stopped. We caught each other's eyes.
Hell yeah.
Hey, Makoto, check this out for us, would you? What is it? Why me?
Yo.
Because you're closest to the door. It's the rule, right? Rule?
Jesus Christ. Piece of shit!
I don't think I'm saying it better than the flipping pre-recorded is saying. You see how passionately I'm begging you? What's the big deal? Just check it out real quick. Oh. I guess I'll get going then.
Hell yeah.
Awesome, thanks. I owe you one. Oh, more than the ride on your bike when we get out here.
Hey,
Dating Mondo's going well.
if Makoto's going, I'm going with him. It's not safe to walk around this place alone.
But if you all stay in the dining hall, then it doesn't... We don't need to think about this too much. We don't need to think about this. We're riding this crazy train wherever it takes us. Yeah, sure thing. We're counting on the both of you. If anything happens, just yell and I'll come running. Do you think he's a fast runner? Is he just used to the bike? His hair looks like fried chicken. We have nothing but mean things to say about his hair. Also, don't mention fried chicken! It's the stream rule that Dia breaks all the time. Because you know what I have a craving for now? Noodles, pear, yogurt. Fried chicken craving. Trifle. Hog and straight pipe. Oh, from Mondo, go on, man.
I can't decide if Mondo is totally dependable or completely terrible.
He's lovely. Yeah, I'd have to say he's kind of both. He's lovely. He's not exactly a bad person. I definitely can't say he's a good person either. What do you mean? We had a lovely conversation with him where he was nothing but lovely. He did punch us in the face and we went flying across the gym. Everyone deserves the chance to fly.
So then, where is this specific place Monokuma mentioned? It must be someone you can watch DVDs, but...
It's a place I have to watch DVDs, then. I've actually forgotten. I literally found it earlier. But now I don't know. Right, let's try over here. He punched you in the face. Uh-huh. Yeah? Yeah? It's locked. Hooray, this is it. Sick. Next in Montreux is a high-end DVD player, but I don't see it. We need to find the actual videos themselves, no? There we go. What's in the box? It's
a bunch of DVDs, and each one has a label on it with someone's name.
This must be the video for each of us.
Hold on a second.
Oh, well, she's gone off on her own, hasn't she? Oh, no. She just ran off. To follow after her, I just stood right where I was. The DVDs in front of me have robbed me of all awareness. I was rooted in place. Okay. May I... Maybe I'll just watch mine real quick before everyone else gets here. Oh, jeez. I hope that nothing bad happened to her when she ran off on her own. Unfortunately, I already know because someone spoiled it, so... It's such an ancient technology now. Can't handle physical media. They're not ancient! God, I need to plug in my DVD player. I want to go on the extras. I'm gonna do the quiz on Emperor's New Groove. I love the quiz on the extras. The expensive looking player. Did promise you would watch Melon at some point. I don't think that one had extras, but... See, I love DVDs. It's where they used to hide all of the fun things, like behind the scenes, and they used to do proper videos for it. Right, like here was this sick thing about the last oh jeez, my brain, can you please behave? Deadpool Wolverine. They spent obviously a lot of time taking jabs at Fox, like we own Fox now. And then they made the credits, all the like cute behind the scenes videos of like Halle Berry in that in flipping 2000s X-Men. I was like, this feels twisted somehow. Yeah, so it was nice. Like there's so many like silly little behind the scenes videos that you could then watch when you bought the DVD. DVD extras are great. Fucking love DVD extras. We had it all. Now you've got to be very specific in your typing to get the full cut of Muppets Christmas Carol in Disney Plus. Like, this is not a life. I sat down and stared intently at the darkened screen. Real. And then... Oh my god, I have a family? Holy shit. Oh no. My mum's wearing... dying anime mum clothes. She's not quite dying anime mum hair. But you know, there's room to maneuver there. I yelled out without realizing it, and my heart started racing. Because what I saw on that monitor was my family.
You getting picked to attend Hope's Peak Academy is like a dream come true. Make sure you do your best.
Aww. Give me a second, Mum. I'm the dying anime mum right now. Bonjour. Jesus Christ, Taylor! This is why you're alright with this game, just absolutely thoughtless with spoilers. What were you gonna do? Delete yourself? Ban yourself? I didn't ban anyone. It's like, I'm not gonna show that they got to me.
I'm so proud of you, son. But remember, don't push yourself too hard.
Are you really watching this, Makoto? Good luck, okay?
If it had ended there, that would have been fine. A message of love and support. After leaving my family behind to attend Hope's Peak, it would have given me hope, given me strength. If this was a normal school, I would have been happy, if a little embarrassed. With my family's support to rely on, I would have been motivated to do even better. But here, now, it's totally different. Oh, Jesus. Tunes. I wasn't living an ordinary school life, so I had a pretty strong feeling the video wasn't going to end there. I let out a breath I didn't know I was holding. It turned out I was absolutely right. Well, shit. Yes, Otter! Man himself going to the shame corner. Shame. This time, I couldn't even make a sound. My voice just died. Where'd everyone go? It looks like a war zone or something. As if in reply, a voice came floating out of the speakers. I recognized the voice, of course. It was him.
Makoto Naegi accepted into Hope Peak Academy and his family who supported such a lucky boy. But it seems like something's happened to this family's well-being.
It's so Big Brother. Like the opening tune.
Oh boy, this is bad. What could have possibly happened to this family's well-being?
Look for the answer after graduation. Graphic design is my passion. We're in the club now. What is this? What happened to everyone? I started trembling. I could feel the fear and anger building up inside me like hot magma. God damn it! I slammed my fist against the desk over and over again. A single thought was racing through my mind. What else? How could I think about anything else? I have to get out there. I have to get out right now. I need to make sure everyone's safe. Makoto? Oh, she's back.
What happened? Make sure who's safe.
I noticed everyone standing around the entrance to the AV room. They stared at me, faces full of confusion.
What's going on?
Without a word, I pointed to the cardboard box.
Is it like...
Is that what Monokuma was talking about?
What does this mean?
What's on them? They all gathered around the box, and each of them grabbed the DVD with their name on it. One by one, they rushed to a monitor. It didn't take long for them to react.
What the?
What the fuck?
This can't be real, right? It has to be fake, right?
Hey, hold on.
Yeah, no way, it's real. The fucking brain, words, voice.
I can't take it anymore. I can't take this anymore. Let me out of here.
As soon as I saw their reactions, I knew they'd all seen something like what I'd seen. Nobody even bothered trying to hide their fear and confusion. Except for her. Even now, she was totally calm.
I see.
Emotional damage times 100. What if the house burned down? Love the music of this game, so freaking good. That's what I said after the last stream. I've been playing like my own playlists in the background so you can't hear it and it doesn't get muted and shit. But for this one, I'm like, just leave it. What if they left the stove on? Who will turn it off? They didn't put in the fire alarm. I see. So this is what he meant by motive. He wants to fuel our desire to leave so that we're more likely to start killing each other.
Yes, indeed.
It's the classic prisoner's dilemma. Let me use an example. Imagine two countries are on the brink of war, but both countries want peace and each commits to scaling back their forces as a sign of good faith. But there's a chance that one country may betray the other, so each country fears lowering their guard. The result of that is that neither scales back their forces, and they both end up betraying each other.
Do you understand?
In other words, the fear of invisible treachery becomes the greatest enemy of stability. That sounds kind of like us right now. Everyone says they'll work together, but in our hearts we're all afraid someone might betray us. Don't put those awful thoughts in our head. That's exactly what they want us to do.
Huh?
You can say that, but maybe you're thinking that once everyone drops their guard, you can just... What?
Hey.
What? Shit. Oh, voices. This is exactly what Monokuma, whoever's behind this, wants. They want us to fight. Don't you see?
Yeah, you're right. We all need to calm down.
So then.
Okay then, maybe we should just start by all just talking? Maybe if we all just talk about what we saw, that'll help get everything out of our system. Besides, I think we're all super curious, right?
I wonder what was in everyone's videos. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't curious. Hey, Sayaka? What was in your video, Sayaka?
What's your problem?
What's wrong? Just hurry up and tell us. You gonna call her a slut again? No, wait, it wasn't her that she called her a slut. Oh, man. She's mean. Old Toko. Sayaka. I gently placed my hand on her shoulder. Stop it! She pushed my hand away and suddenly ran off. Huh? Sayaka.
That's enough.
Let her go. I can't do that. I have to go and make sure she's okay. Wow! Jeez! I hate romantic comedies like this. I don't care what happens to her, personally.
What?
That's because you're totally thoughtless. I'm really worried.
Then why don't you go do whatever you think you have to? We don't all have to stick around together, right?
I hope you are well.
Speaking of which, I have my own things to take care of. Goodbye.
Everyone went their separate ways. I don't have time to worry about them right now. I have to go find Sayaka. It looks like we have time.
What should I do?
I'm gonna bother people.
Everyone's really upset. I mean, how could anyone be calm right now? Why? How can something like that even exist? I just don't understand. I don't. To be able to do something like that. Is it because they really are the murderous fiend?
What was in your video, Taka? I saw. Sorry, it's gonna take some time to figure out how to put it into words. Hey, Makoto, these videos are some kind of hoax, right? Right? I want to think so, but...
What the heck?
What the hell, man? It's all one big lie. It has to be. What was in your video, Kyoko? She still doesn't want to talk about it, even though she was all like, oh, cool as a cucumber. Actually, it was me.
No.
I think I want lunch soonish. Maybe meds then lunch? Does that make more sense? Or less sense? I don't know. Ugh.
Well,
why should I tell you? Fair enough. Much for muchness. Fair enough. What was in your video, Sakura?
I'm sorry.
My family. I'm not upset by what I saw. If you're overpowered, then you must accept your death. That's the way of my family.
Damn.
Still, refuse to believe they would lose so easily. How? Damn. Sakura has been open with us. I will remember this. What was in your video, Hifumi?
So it would seem.
Before you go asking someone else, it's only polite that you say what you saw first, don't you think? Polite? Why are you covering your ears?
Yes, indeed.
Fuck it. If I don't hear yours, I don't have to say mine. It's the art of see no evil, hear no evil, speak no evil. I don't think that's how it works. Well, it clearly worked. Damn, he's good. I got checkmate. Oh, actually, I've gone. She's kind of gone far. I should check around the school. Oh, I don't want that. It's in the way. Hey, baby. I wish I had a present for you, but I've got like a camera and stuff. If you're having just pills, I'll do burger now. I will do the pills. I would not want to drink a lemsip of a burger either. Ugh. At least like licensed lemsip started expanding into different flavors. I'm with Maria on this. I was like, we're kin when she was last still on stream and was drinking the black currant lemsip. Black currant lemsip is superior to the lemons. I don't know what to say. It's like, it's got more of a Ribena vibe to it, which I prefer. Where's Sayaka run off to? Anyway, That video was pretty convincing. I almost thought it was real.
I mean...
That's fake, right? It's gotta be. I'd like to believe that, but it is not. It is! Blackcurrant lemsip is better. I think it's the honey and ginger lemsip. That just tastes like nothing, which could be preferred. But something about it actually just makes me taste the lime scale in my kettle. Ever had hot squash? I did. Ribena was the first hot squash I ever had. I was round a friend's house. She was like, do you want hot squash? And actually, I was so flippin'... What? Hot squash? It was amazing. It was a sensation. What on earth? Yeah, okay, Automod. No, it's not. It was not a bad message, don't you worry. Cool to make Automod actually words. It's so daft. I haven't had any in ages. Oh, what, lamsip? Hot squash? Sorry, I lost track. Honey and ginger. I swear my message is invisible to her sometimes. Leave me be! I said I'm gonna do the pills and stuff. I'm home. It's cold. It's cold. Welcome home, Dan. How was the flight? It can be bizarrely sensitive about someone and utterly blind to others. Genuinely, it's like a real fucking problem. Uncomfortable. Boo. What happened? Oh, action on sticker. I'd said it even before Elusive's message. Well, I said it, didn't I? Said honey and ginger. The other day in Holes, it caught her robot. It makes you wonder when and how they get flagged. It's the kind of thing where you're like, I don't want to know, but also it seems so bizarre. I'd like an answer. Someone moved my bag on the plane so I could find it when we landed. I was very angry. I'm not surprised. But you're home now. I hope you're getting good rest. Even if it's just staring at the wall. Rude cunts. It's warm across on the other coast, Dan. I hope you have a nice takeaway or something tonight. If you can. You deserve some nice comfy food. If it was real. Come with me to find Sayaka. She will not. She's a fave though. Through here? And then there was the time it caught a spoiler for 16 because someone said the C word in Kira's. No way! I love that. It's like, okay, Automod. Nice! I think the thing that I've been finding from watching other people's chats... Obviously, I don't know how the heck you would manage to make this work, but... It's like the intent of a sentence. Like, there was a shitty comment the other day in Tokyo and Georgia's co-stream. I think a couple of us reported it because it was like, banned already. Like, yes, fuck off. But yeah, like, they managed to make the intent racist without actually using like terms, so I don't know how they would code that in. And frankly, because of how it works in general, like I almost wouldn't trust them to. Wow, Taylor! Wow! Someone with a real knife to grinding against one of the mods called her that at the end of the message, so we caught it quick. Jesus Christ. Fucking pathetic. We can't. Expensive weekend coming up and I need to buy a monitor. Oh. I was mid-typing something similar to Taylor. I think it was in Toki's, but obviously it's a shared chat. So someone's been in Georgia's like 4 or 5 times with stuff like that. It's embarrassing. So I wouldn't even want to draw attention to it, but sharing's caring. Sort of. Not gonna tell you, and that's all there is to it. I'm sorry. What? I'm not gonna tell you. No way. Hell no. No way in hell. You're just acting all nice, so we'll tell you what you want to hear. You can't fool me.
What the hell?
How the hell did they get footage of that? It's probably literally we all got the same thing of like a threat to our families, but... Oh, I've poked this already. Whoopsies. Honestly, some people just don't have a life. It's just... Truly, it's the whole have you got nothing better to do? Is the only thing that gives you a thrill in this world being horrible to strangers online and getting a little ban. Like, damn, you should get that checked out.
But more important,
his was just a vid of his teeny weeny. No! No! Sports stars have a bad enough name as it is.
I'm still not over the interaction I showed you. Yes, I'm not surprised. Like, gosh. Awkward as well. To say for a streamer. Because it's like, I don't know. Every now and then something like that will happen where then they're like, but I won't. I will remove myself from the situation now. And then they don't! This game has such weird kerning. I mean, daft. What's the kerning?
Hey, Makoto, aren't you like super curious what's in everyone's video?
I mean, I can't say I'm not curious.
Right? I can totally tell.
But does that mean you're gonna tell me what was in yours?
Who knows? It all depends what kind of mood I'm in, you know?
I don't think she's gonna tell me. Good talk. Damn it, Dan. But yeah, I'm just looking for coins. It's tricky because I guess it resets daily. You can tell me this, by the way, if you remember. So like, there's no point doing the same clicking on the same day, but the same spots will then have different coins every day. I mean, I suppose it only makes sense. Like, it's just one school and they can't have repeat areas. Sorry, they can't have different areas infinitely. What if she's in the toilet? What if Oh. This is the girls' bathroom. Obviously, I can't go in. What if the person driving your mind is a girl? Hmm. I now want to start calling people massive Clints. Well, like Stardew Valley? Yeah. Oh, such a Clint. Do you know what Clint from Stardew Valley does? On Christmas equivalent. Gets you a gift that you have to pay him to open. Gift. Prick. Mud is fine, but I can't go pee-peeking. There she is. Hi. I'm gonna read this first. I'm looking for coins. But that doesn't matter now. It all matters. According to science, it's all matter. You matter. I don't know science. I'm just a freaking meme machine. Who cares what time it is right now? Yay! Hint coin! Hey girl. I found her in one corner of an empty classroom. It's not empty if you're both here. Dweeb. Mondo's right. I'm sensing some Clint hostility. I don't like the cut of his jib. He's like so jealous over you if you like start making moves on flippin' Emily. And it's like, you know, you've had years to do that. And now that you haven't and you are seeing what you could have done and didn't, you're taking it out on me. She was sitting in a chair, hands on her knees, staring absently at the floor. She looked like maybe she was upset or angry or... No. She didn't have any expression at all. There was nothing on her face you could call emotion. Maybe you just need a thesaurus, bud. It was as if her original mask had been stripped away. Sayaka, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Actually, no. How could I possibly be fine? What did we do to end up like this? Why are they doing such terrible things to us? I want out! Let me out of here right now!
Sayaka, calm down. As she thrashed around and grabbed her by the shoulders.
Huh?
I understand. I know how you feel right now. When I think what might have happened to my family. Welcome, Gretchen. I'm halfway through Flatland, so now it's the burger.
I'm gonna have my cold and flu pill.
The pills don't know that I'm like 3 minutes out. Makoto, that is fucking terror. Honestly. He's just an average guy. He doesn't know emotions. Because he's an average guy. Ugh. I did have a... not unfun. Not fun. I had a conversation with a friend the other day about how, like, it really does seem to be that if you care about your appearance and have basic empathy, a lot of people will think you're gay.
Thank you, buddies.
I freaking hope so. I pepped up at least. It was the morning was bad. It's a cold or something. Just only morning and night. How are you for illness? I don't know where I caught it, so I was like, wait a minute. It's been the fandom's inside joke of on the protagonist not knowing what an octagon is. Oh. Well, I'll wait for that. Yes. She looks like she's sat on something uncomfortable and now she doesn't want to move. That's the face I pull when I end up sitting on something wet, yes. I'm like, oh, that bench looks like it wasn't hit by the rain. I was wrong. Got some food now, so hopefully that'll do. Feeling a bit run down from work, I suppose. I hope that everything will get better for you after the food. Oh, wet paint. I've done that. Yeah, I don't want to hear about the fandom. They're all fans of it, which means they've played it. I haven't. Luckily, I mostly only wear black, so... For paint, I'm sure it would be obvious, but for general dampness, I'm like, it's okay. I'm obsessed with Laugenma eggs with chicken slice lately. Oh, hello. What? Oh, coffee! I love you. My angel of caffeine. There goes my hero. I keep getting to get some chili crisp. Get some chili crisp in your life. Laugenma, it's the real deal. Love it to death. It just adds so much. You only need like half a little teaspoon, you mix it in. Amazing. Now more than ever, we have to stay calm. It's exactly what they want. They want us to lose our composure and stop thinking rationally. Think about it. Those videos have to be fake. Because if those things really happened, people out there would be in an uproar. Our families, the police, everyone. Right? I mean, people should be in an uproar. She's like a pop sensation. And she's gone missing for, well, it's only been 3 days. I make my own crispy chili and garlic and oil. That is also very good. I love chili and garlic. That's what life's all about. Gareth! Hello! Passing hello. It's looking up. How are you? I'm wearing soft jogging bottoms while my hip is healing. Light grey ones get dribbled on by the dog when I was sat holding a treat for him. Thanks, dog, and now I have a wet patch on my crotch. Yay! Light grey joggers, man. I'm doing okay. Alive. Alive. That's always a good start. I hope you have delicious food today and also get to see a cool bird. I saw a seagull the other day. It's not the coolest birds, but I like to try and imagine that I'm a tourist or something. Because it was a cute time hanging around Pulteney Bridge in Bath, and there were some tourists that were like, wow, seagull. Like, it was really exotic because they were like tourists. So I'm like, aw. Yeah, you give that seagull some love. They don't get any from the locals. Let's just calm down, okay? Otherwise, we've already lost. I knew I was trying to convince myself just as much as her. Kept repeating those words to myself to clear away the images that had been burned into my brain. Be calm, okay? Just be calm. As long as we work together, I'm sure we can find some way out of here. And help might even come before that.
What if there isn't a way out? What if help never comes?
If that happens, then I'll get you out of here myself, no matter what it takes. When I said that, I paused. I had no idea what had come over me.
Sayaka?
Oh no, I love these effects. I really do. I really do. Honey, look at the little swans. Maybe. See you, Sakota. What? If a dog wore trousers, would they wear them like to cover all their leggies or just their back leggies? Tilly, why would you wear trousers? She did some head movements like I put her in an existential crisis. Where do your trousers go? No? No. Okay. Took some thought, Tilly. Question made her silent for a sec. It did. Sayaka.
Please, help me.
Her voice was small and shaky.
Why? Why is this happening to me? To kill or be killed? I just can't take this anymore.
It's so funny. Every now and then the game does this thing where it just like tries to do their voices, but it's not their voices. She's a little French girl. She's Emily.
Sayaka.
Please, Mother, you already put hats on me. Don't make me wear trousers. This is a very serious scene. Toko hates it. Right, you have to get down now. Food on the desk. Not for Tilly's. Thank you. Finally, she raised her face up from my chest. Looked at me with those big, wet eyes of hers.
Makoto!
Can I believe what you said?
Huh?
That you'll help me get out of here. No matter what it takes.
Absolutely.
Makoto, you're the only one I can trust, so please.
No matter what happens, please always be there for me. I need you on my side.
Huh? Of course I'll be there for you.
I'll be there for you.
I'll always be on your side, because you are my assistant after all.
Makoto.
That's so romantic.
Hearing you say that, I feel like I can keep going. I can get through this. As long as you're here with me.
Because I'm your assistant.
Aww.
Like you said, I'm your assistant.
That smile I'd come to know so well returned to her face. It felt a little forced, but still. All right, Jesus Christ. He's just your average guy. Always full of criticism. It was a huge improvement over how she was before. She's so much prettier now. She's smiling.
Hey! Hey!
Oh, jeez. It's standing up. What is? May. Don't worry, I imagine it's not anymore. Jesus Christ. The cock block. Hello.
Makoto, it's standing up.
Oh, holy shit.
Huh? Yum yum.
Wogor. That's so funny. Aw, thanks for letting me know. That's really sweet. I actually don't end up looking at the YouTube chat, so let's just laugh at them. Thank you, that's very sweet. So this is Monokuma. Jesus Christ. Never mind. You know, earlier I said that I would sneak my way into someone's room so that we could be, like, safe together. You wouldn't let that happen, would you? Ha ha ha. Oh my god, what's standing up?
Come on!
Do you even have to ask?
Yes.
You're a flag pearl.
Get the hell out of here!
Just a minute.
No, I want to join in.
Jesus Christ! And earlier it was all like, oh, it's not a dirty DVD or anything like that. Oh, it's 2010, baby. It's Pedo Bear. Damn it. Well, if you won't leave, then tell us what the hell is up with those videos. Hey!
Oh, it's about to come out. Oh, it's gonna come out. My some pure wild stuffing. My honest, innocent stuffing is about to come gushing out.
I balled up my fist, took aim, and swung as hard as I could. I never put so much energy into a single motion before in my life. I leaned back, channeling all my power, and let go with everything I had.
What? Are you okay?
hadn't avoided your punch, you would have just violated school regulations. Thank you for the follow, welcome.
Hey!
But bro, slow. I could have downed $1,000 from cost dinner in the time it took you to finish your song. Wow, he's in the meta now. I want to watch Monokuma watch some sports anime. Your speed, agility, alertness, passion, boldness, sense of despair, antagonization. It's all lacking. Oh. Curses. I'm gonna eat my burger. Ah. Where's my... Yum, yum.
The spinach is coming out. Oh no.
Lovely burger. Give me a second.
What the heck was that just now?
He just wanted to mess with us.
Well, for now, you wanna just head back?
Yeah. Let's not talk about my flagpole. I only talk about things like my hog and my straight pipe with my boy Mondo. Monokuma had come along and swiftly destroyed the good mood we had just created. No elusive! Yes, Nico. It's delicious. It doesn't look like much, but it's just a lovely little burger. Pure, pristine spinach stuffing. You should get some rest, Sayaka. You still look pretty shaken.
Sorry. I'm sorry for making you worry about me. You're right. I'm going to lay down for a bit.
With a nod and a small bow, she disappeared into her room. Well done, Taylor. Hell yeah. Now on my own, I headed off to tell everyone that Sayaka was okay. Once that was done, I decided to go back to my room. It was hard to think after watching that deranged video. I need some rest of my own. Oh my god, this school really is a prison. I feel like you couldn't have like a nice little wank without that fucking bear popping up. Jeez. Ah. Seriously, what's going on here? There's just so many problems. I can't even decide what the biggest problem is. They were trapped in here? What I saw in that video might be real? Monokuma. What the mastermind has in store for us. Or are we our biggest problem? Thank you, Taylor. Good quotes, good quotes. Sorry. It's a concern. I don't remember if he's physically popped up in the dormitories yet. But I'm like, my guy, please. Or also, what if you're in the toilet and he just pops up? Maybe the stress would have me murdering people like really quickly, but I would get caught. Try and stay safe. You too. See you in a sec, elusive. Luna, did you say that? I did. I'm just your contemporary sex-positive gal, and I'm like, you know what? I should be able to have a little wank in my room in peace. There's freaking bears around. I want to get out of here. But I could never kill someone. Do the others all feel the same? It's been quite a long 5 minutes. Yeah, that's definitely the biggest problem right now.
Ding dong.
Who's just calling on me at night? This is illegal. It's nighttime. When I opened my eyes, they darted immediately to the clock. It's almost 10. I fell asleep without even realizing it. Oh, it's not 10 yet, so it's safe. It is a problem. Nighttime's about to start. So how come someone's here? Oh god, if it's fucking Taka. Oh, sorry. I keep going to the bathroom door for the main door. Oh, wait. Do you think there's coins in here? No, wait. I've already done it because I always... Okay, okay.
I'm gonna have another little munch of my burger a second.
That's the first and only time I will likely ever say that. Likely? This is fucking burger. Thank you for your patience. God damn it, it's stuck in my teeth. I don't want to assume, Luna. Leave my options open. Good, good. You deserve a burger. Totally didn't just screen grab that quote, Josh. Oh no! I'm sorry for being a rung in the ladder of your screenshot destruction. We are our biggest problem. Game's so deep. So deep, so true.
Sorry.
Hey, baby. Oh, thank God. I thought you were Taka.
I'm really sorry to come by so late.
Sayaka? Ah, jeez. There's a girl in my room. What are you doing out so late? That's when I noticed. Her body was trembling. Is everything okay?
It was so strange. Sorry to bother you, but something really weird just happened.
Ooh. The way I could not ask about it. Not a fan of bean burgers. Find them really dry. Bean burgers are my easy comfy dinner. I like the soy ones and I think pea protein works. But nah, yeah, a lot of the bean burgers from like the frozen food aisle, they end up so dry. It's really irritating.
It was us all along.
I pretend to be surprised, but I'm not. Something weird.
Makoto.
Just a little while ago, I was laying down my room. Why does it say it's him still? Is this like a glitch? Oh, it's clearly her from context, but
And all of a sudden, my door started rattling and shaking.
her voice sounded like all the air had been squeezed out of her lungs. Just hearing her talk made me tense up.
I was so scared. It was like someone was trying to force the door open. My door was locked, so they couldn't get in, of course. But they started shaking the door harder and harder. I was so scared, I couldn't even move.
So what happened?
After a while, it just stopped.
Makoto, why are you talking a French accent to yourself? Test. Muse, what happened? I see your test. Ah. To be fair, we like to add a sachet sauce. I bet that is lovely. It's just so good. A bunch of things in the Asian food aisles are just such flavor explosions. They fix everything. Been talking a couple of minutes, but chat wasn't updating for me. Oh, that freaking sucks. Also, Mac. Matt, put down. It's the Claire Obscure effect.
I let some time go by, then I opened up and opened the door to check outside. Makoto. There was nobody there.
Someone tried to force their way into your room? Who could do something like that? And it was Toko. One comment, one time, actually a couple of comments a couple of times, but within like the first play session, and she's public enemy number 1.
We'd have triple cooked chips in the Netherlands with mayo, satay, white onions, so good.
We used to have a Dutch chippy in Bristol, but they went out of business. Ew. Bring it back. It's something the Brits didn't know they needed. Dutch chips.
I mean, it's not like I'm suspicious of anyone here, but still, it makes me nervous. What if something like that happens in the middle of the night? What would I do then?
You don't have to worry about that, right? I mean, we can't go outside during nighttime.
But that's just a promise we made, right? If someone decided to break that promise.
Why don't you stay in my room tonight? Would that make you feel better?
Huh? What?
All it said... I said this immediately. But not because I'm a pervert. Just on my mind. What it said in the school regulations was that we had to sleep in the dorm rooms, right? It didn't state specifically which room each person had to sleep in, so...
Hey, but two people sharing one room is, you know...
oh geez, I'm so sorry, I didn't even think about that. Perv! Farrah! No! Hecky, no! They were just roommates. Make sure anyone gets someone going to TwitchCon, they're really nice. Proper homesick food for me. What do I ask for? Actually. Dare I ask what I ask for in Dutch? Silly English language mouth, no make Dutch word good. Makoto simultaneously hitting a home run and striking out at the same time. He's just your average guy. Honestly, that didn't even cross my mind.
No, I know. Me either. It's not even that I mind the idea, but, if you don't mind, could we maybe switch rooms? Just for tonight?
Yeah? Makoto's not going to tell you about the door thing, is he? Switch rooms? If it'll help put your mind at ease, then it's totally fine with me. But I don't mind you staying in my room, but are you sure you're okay with me staying in yours? That doesn't, like, concern you.
It's fine. I trust you.
In that case, then... Oh my god. He didn't tell her about the door! This fucking guy. He's just your average guy. Unreliable!
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m.
We call chips patati, so that should be a fun word to say. He's gonna be sniffing our sheets. No.
As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night, sleep tight. Don't let the bed bug bite.
Oh shit. Didn't mention any wiggle room for this timing as well, I noticed. So it's settled. I'll head for your room right now. Oh, if we're gonna trade rooms, we better trade keys too.
Ah, that's right. We'll have to trade keys.
You've still not thought about the door. Oh! This is all his fault.
Like I said, I'm psychic.
Hey, aren't you gonna say you were just kidding about the psychic thing?
What if I wasn't just kidding?
Something resembling a smile had made its way onto her face. He's so good with emotions, our average guy Makoto. Thank goodness, it looks like she's already started to get back to normal. Okay, we better trade keys then.
Okay.
Yep, let's do it.
We exchanged keys, and when I looked back up at her again, there was another worried expression there.
Makoto, please be careful. If someone comes to the door, don't open it. No matter what.
I won't. Same goes for you, Sayaka. No matter who it is, don't open your door for anyone.
Even if I'm sure it's you, I absolutely won't open it. Otherwise, what's the point of even switching?
He said it! Oh, praise be! What if she needed a wee in the night, you know? Oh, by the way, just so you know, my bathroom door tends to get stuck. There's a little trick to opening it. You have to turn the knob, then lift up on the door while you pull it down. Just do that and the door should open, no problem. No problem.
Okay, but the showers don't work during nighttime anyway, right?
What if you need a wee-wee? Oh, that's right. I totally forgot. They're only little anime characters. They don't wee-wee. They don't poo-poo, and they don't pee-pee.
But I guess I might use it when I get up in the morning, so thank you.
Okay, well, I better get going. See you tomorrow, Sayaka.
Hey,
Oh, and about what I said before?
Hmm?
When I said I was psychic, it really was a joke. Honestly, I'm just very perceptive.
Yeah, I know.
Good night, then. See you in the morning.
Sayaka gave me one last parting smile, and I headed off to my room. She's a woman. Women don't do that. Oh yeah, sugar. Oh, I forgot about that part. It's a video game. Clearly don't use toilets. I have never seen a toilet in this game, in fairness. Only things that imply a toilet. I looked around as soon as I got out into the hall. Everyone else's doors were closed. There was no sign of life. Making sure nobody was around to spot me, I rushed into Sayaka's room. Oh, all of our roommates. No, wait, they said at the start that they were soundproof. Otherwise, I'm like, they're gonna be like, oh, I heard noises coming from your rooms last night. So this is Sayaka's room. It really doesn't look any different from mine. It smells nice, though. It started. Frankie, it started.
Wow.
Her bin's over here. It's kind of weird to dig through other people's trash, but I couldn't help taking a quick peek. In your defense, it's in the middle of the floor. That's... There wasn't any doubt about it. It was the DVD with her name on that we'd found in the AV room. That reminds me, I never did get a chance to find out what was on her video. But it's probably best if I wait until she brings it up again. It's the one the monitor's Monokuma appears on. I guess I shouldn't be surprised to find one here too. The sewing kit. My room came with a toolkit, but Sayaka's has a sewing kit, just like the note said. And next to it is a map of the body's vital organs. Yippee! Does your room have a camera? Yeah. They all have cameras. A surveillance camera. It makes sense there'd be one in here. Well, Miss Deodorant tends to smell more pleasant than Guy's deodorant, so it could just be that. Interestingly! Bitches love finding this out for the first time. Right, so there is this whole thing that actually a lot of like American European tourists have a bad time going to Japan if they like run out of deodorant because they don't really sell. They don't sell antiperspirant Something genetically means that pretty much all Japanese people, their sweat doesn't produce the same chemical. It doesn't have the same chemical makeup, and it means that the bacteria that eats like yours and mine's sweat and becomes BO from that doesn't exist in most Japanese people. So they don't have antiperspirant. So, like, I think deodorant is still around, but because obviously sweat just on its own, even without that, still smells, but sweat glands are different, right? Yeah. Learning with Luna. It's so interesting. And also good things to know. If you go to Japan, make sure you are stocked up on your own antiperspirant because you will have trouble finding it in Japan when you get there. Yay! Maybe I should have a map of vital organs in my drawer. That's a good point.
Hey, sir. Hello. I'll go.
We could... If I remember right, all the girls' private bathrooms have locks on them. I'm a little reluctant to go in. I don't think Sayaka would like me snooping around too much. I should probably just go to bed. As I lowered myself onto Sayaka's bed, her pleasant fragrance enveloped me. Sayaka's scent. Bro! Maybe it'll bring me some sweet dreams. Bro! Ah, smells like celebrity. Flippin' hell. This is it. This is Gamer Girl bathwater. Pop sensation night sweat. Feeling a little better than before I fell asleep. I'll eat my burger. Ah! Man. I'm eating. Good burger. I wish my dorm in boarding school had a private bathroom. Instead, I shared one room with 8 girls and only had 2 power plugs in the room. Jesus. That's a toxic environment. Be like, girls, can I just get through there to just straighten this one piece of hair at the front? It won't take long. It won't take long. Okay.
Imagine you're out on a big spaceship in the middle of an intergalactic adventure. You've heard of Noah's Ark, right? We're sort of like that. We've set sail and left Earth behind. You don't have to worry about crazy neighbors, corrupt cops, drunk drivers, or paramedics.
I wasn't worried till you said that.
You don't have to worry about the ozone layer or asthma-inducing air pollution. And of course, you don't have to stress about studying for finals or practicing for the big game. But it's even our divine world of freedom has a few rules. After all, freedom can only exist because of rules.
Stream is ill? Why has no one banned this illness yet? I know. Help. I sleep now. I'm so glad. See, I didn't realize that this game had any kind of like voice lines at all, so now I'm like, oh, I wonder if it will put people off that I'm just doing my own thing.
If you're really dead set on returning to that tiny piece of dark hole you call Earth, please do your best to follow the rules. I hope I've made myself perfectly clear.
So then, let's everyone do our best to follow these new guidelines and live happily ever after together!
It's a very delicious burger.
It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine. Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
Oh, yeah. Why is Monokuma voice the same as Jar Jar? Jar Jar sounds nothing like that. There's nothing like that. That might be risky, actually. Where to put empty plates that a cat would lick if a cat could? That'll do. She'll never get it there. Thank you. Delicious. I sat up, still half asleep, and rubbed my eyes. Slowly, I pulled myself out of bed. I remembered I was in Sayaka's room. You would have to remember, because it looks the same. I just remembered I promised to eat breakfast with everyone else. I better get going. I left Sayaka's room and made my way towards the dining hall. I nearly wanted to make that audio my alarm for my 7 a.m. alarms. Another beautiful day. A few people had already gathered at the dining hall by the time I got there. How prompt of them. Hello, Makoto, and good morning. Can you believe it? I was the very first one here this morning. I can believe it. No. Wake me up.
Good morning. Hey, Makoto.
Morning. Suppose I'm early. I figured everyone who'd arrived on time could be considered model high schoolers. Hell yeah. All these tryhards. Nerd, nerd, nerd. Nerd. And the ones who showed up a little late.
Yo.
Sorry.
Sorry I'm late. My makeup just would not cooperate this morning.
Well,
My apologies, ladies and gentlemen. My morning, duty took a little longer than usual. For a murderous bear, his voice is really cheery. Pushy and good spirits. We're the types with more relaxed sense of time. Most high schoolers fall into this category, and that's why you're there, Average McGee. And finally, the ones who kept everyone waiting forever.
Indeed.
I suppose I'm late. Good morning, everyone.
My bad, my bad.
My bad, guys. Slept right through my alarm.
What's your problem?
What? Is it so awful to be late?
Yo.
I didn't oversleep, just so you know. Nope, got lost. I blame the Bermuda Triangle. What do you see when you look at Mondo's hair? Armadillo. I feel like it looks like a brain. Somebody said fried chicken. See, 7 a.m. is too early to be awake. So anyone who was there first, an overachiever and destined to burn out by the end of high school. Yeah, maybe. I hope you're well, Deus. After that psychic damage statement. Oh, man. I love it. I love that Mondo's hair is like the new Rorschach test. What do you see?
Armadillo.
Don't care about time or other people in general. They're the kind to move at their own pace. Interesting. But regardless, everyone had arrived. That's not true, you rube! Ugh. At least that's how it was supposed to go. Wait, are we still missing some people? Yeah, Sayaka and Byakuya aren't even here yet. I don't know about Byakuya, but I would definitely put Sayaka in the model high schooler category. So for her to be so late.
What?
Ooh. Oh dear. I think it's, you just said, like, everyone who's late, don't give a shit about anyone else. Gakyo is another level of not giving a shit about anyone else. What's going on? Something happened?
Yo.
Hey man, you seen Sayaka? Why would I have? I just came straight from my room to here. Did she forget about our breakfast promise?
However,
I got the sense she always has her stuff together. Listening to everyone talk like that, a small dark speck of unease rose up inside me. And that speck started to grow quickly! I need to go. I have to check on her. Words barely left my lips before I flew into the hall. Where I headed first was my room, where I let Sayaka stay for a night. Where she was supposed to be safe. But over the course of that one night... No! The room had been completely transformed. Oh, she made it to the bathroom but didn't shut the door behind her? What the hell? I have no idea how I managed to get to school by 7:50 a.m. every day. These days, I'm getting out of bed is difficult. Honestly. What's on the notepad? More importantly, where's Sayaka? I don't know, man. I don't know, my guy. Bed's been damaged too. The sword is gone. Oh, it's on the floor. It's the replica sword I brought back for self-defense. It's the sheath for the replica sword. The sword itself has been removed. The sword is there. The keys are there. This is bananas. Now's no time to stare at some stupid surveillance camera, alright. Just trying to, you know. What's in the drawer? The toolkit's still sealed. Slashes and gouges. Okay, let's go. Better check the bathroom. Karate game? I don't think so. Let's take a look inside. Horror! I can't imagine how shocked I'd be if someone didn't spoil this for me. It took me a second to realize that I was screaming. What I saw dug its way through my eyes and buried itself in my brain. And then... everything went black. What fascinates me is that her blood is pink. What does that mean? I know blue blood is royalty, but... her blood is pink! It's 'cause she eats so much beetroot. I don't know, man. It's fine. It's not fine. It's fine. All superstars have pink blood. That's what it means. I'm also very confused about the pattern, right? There were like words there. When I opened my eyes, I found myself staring at a huge ceiling. It was a ceiling I remember seeing before. Has the ceilings been particularly distinct? When I sat up, I saw someone looking at me. Again, it was someone I'd seen before. Being in this guy's head is so painful. She drinks nothing but the fluid from glow sticks. That's how she keeps her pop star figure. Too many Barbie dolls. Nah, dem's for snorting. Barbie dolls are for crushing and snorting. Hi, you're awake, finally. You okay? Now's no time for sleeping. Get your ass up. Huh? You're unconscious, dude. I had to carry you back here.
Well,
it's no surprise considering what happened. What happened. Was that a knife? Oh man. Well, we gotta investigate. Hey, are you okay? So it wasn't a dream. What I saw, it was real. That's right, it really did happen. Sayaka is dead. A deep, dark despair worked its way through my body and then exploded out of me. I shot up and took off running. Hey, where do you think you're going? I have to see for myself. I have to see if Sayaka is...
Just give up.
Oh my god. Roll the clip. You can check once, twice, 1,000 times. Sayaka is completely and irrevocably dead. No, I have to see it for myself.
Why?
Listen to us, man. What do you think's gonna happen if you go out there? Well, what good is it gonna do sitting around here? I mean, why are we all hanging out in the gym at a time like this? Our friend Sayaka, she's dead. Dad, when I said that, it finally hit me. We're not supposed to move the body. I realized she was really gone.
Calm down.
Once, twice, 3 times. It's Sayaka. No! None of us wants to be here right now either. Then why? Shouldn't it be obvious? Monokuma, he told us all to come here. Well, hold on. Don't talk like that. We all protested it. I mean, we remember the terrible price Sayaka had to pay. But...
So...
I'm the one who convinced them to come. Right now, we need to do whatever he says. We're his prisoners, right? It's not a good idea to defy him without reason.
Correct.
We don't need to make any more sacrifices than we already have. Why should we listen to anything he has to say? It's obvious. He is the one who killed Sayaka.
Wrong.
Wrong. I want purple hair. Do it, Heki. I would never do that. If you can believe anything, you can believe that. Oh, he's here again.
Hey,
Unless someone violates the school regulation, I will absolutely not interfere. I can promise you, I won't do anything that goes against the purpose of our school life here.
Listen up!
I'm famous as the viral plot throughout the world for following the bad times 1 rule. What? What the fuck is a bad times 1? Is that a real thing? Is this like the towel therapy? If you can't roam at night and everyone was at the meeting that happens right after doors unlock, how could anyone have killed her? Let's find out. Because I got nothing. Also, I think I said before, maybe in the first stream, there's the odd thing that I'm like, is this going to be relevant or am I overthinking? It's still anime bullshit. So we just don't know yet. Let's let the game play out, huh? Exactly. You just gotta ride with the crazy train.
Then who did it? Who killed her?
Come on!
You already know the answer. The one that killed her is one of you. Nobody had a reply for that. One of us killed Sayaka? Don't be stupid, that's...
What?
What's the matter? You guys are not about to see a dove get shot up with a Gatling gun. Don't you remember what I told you when this all began? One of you decided to kill Sayaka so that you could graduate. Someone's just following the rules. There's nothing wrong with that. Boo. I'll see you soon, Josh. Thanks for hanging. I will see you soon. Have a good rest of your day. Thank you for being here. Ugh. Snotty snot. I need to drink water. I refilled it and have only drunk this much. Pathetic amounts. There's enough for all of us. the rules are anime. It's like, I love anime and a bunch of its media's ability to be really intelligent and smart and twisty and really like not worth calling like stupid or like entirely bullshit, but it's following its own internal logic, and sometimes it pulls a BBC Sherlock. By which I mean, oh, but we didn't show you that. So there was no way you were gonna figure that out because we simply didn't show you.
Well,
You're lying, right? Of course he's lying, I'm telling you, he killed her.
wrong.
Nope, sorry. Run of Law is now a bona fide killer. If they wanted to, the one who did it could testify to that as a fact.
What? Without thinking, I looked around at everyone. They all had the same look on their faces. Everyone looked at each other with a combination of fear, suspicion, and confusion. He's learning so many emotions since the last time that we spoke.
Are you serious?
What is this?
Someone killed someone!
It is amazing what some people are capable of.
Just hold on.
Hey, hold on. Don't just assume he's telling the truth.
Stop talking.
That's enough. Before we do anything else, I'd like to confirm something with a stuffed animal here. If one of us really did kill her, that person gets to graduate from the school, right?
Huh?
Come on.
Don't play dumb. This is what you said, isn't it? If you kill someone, you get to leave.
What?
Why are you laughing?
It's my love. You're just so naive. Just a little easy. You can just kill someone and walk on out of here.
Hoo is quite a laugh.
Meeting Blair. Meeting Blair.
I see it as a werewolf game. I get it.
Hey, come on now.
That's super naive. Definitely naive. Honestly naive. No, the real thing has just begun.
The real thing?
Now then.
Are you ready? Allow me to explain the second part of the rule regarding graduation. Just like I explained before, you must kill someone if you want to leave. However, even if you do that, there's still one more part to the agreement you have to uphold. Remember?
Then perhaps...
You're referring to rule number 6 of the school regulations. If you are the blackened that committed the murder, you can't be found out by the other students. That's what you're talking about, is it not?
In other words...
No, it's not enough just to kill someone, you have to actually get away with it. Which naturally means you need a system in place to assess whether or not you've been gotten away with. So, a certain amount of time after a murder has taken place, a class trial will begin.
Past trial?
Yep, it'll be almost 4 hours after the murder.
We don't know how long she's been dead. Murder's discovered, you mean? See, I'm too legal for this.
Everyone will gather together, including the Blackens who committed the murder. And though, and the speckless students will engage in one big debate showdown.
During
Cute.
the trial, you'll have to present your arguments about who you think the blackened is. And once everything comes to an end, the outcome will be decided by popular vote. If the answer you've arrived at is correct, only the one that disturbed your peace will be punished. The rest may continue their communal life. However, if you choose poorly, then the one who got away with murder will survive, and the rest of you will receive your punishment. Which of course means your school life will come to an end. As far as class trial rules go, that's all there is to it.
Well. So, what exactly is this punishment you keep talking about?
Well, to put it simply, it's execution.
Execution?
What? And by execution, you mean...
Execution is execution. Execution! Electric chair! Bzz, bzz, poison gas! Torn apart like a paper plane in a hurricane!
So to make sure I understand, if we get the culprit right, then only they die. But if we get it wrong, all the rest of us get executed?
That's a smart little chimpanzee you are. Look at you and Paul didn't do it without actual assault. So it's basically what the outside world calls a low judge system, or an inquisition type thing. Which means I was deciding who you think the killer is.
Oh man. This bear is getting less cuddly. Yeah, well, one of the Monokumas exploded, so... I don't know, man. Rules.
Hey. Wait, hold on a second. The hell are you talking? You're freaking insane, you know that?
Huh?
What the?
A class trial? What the hell is that? I don't want anything to do with it.
What's this?
Why not?
Stop it!
What do you mean, why not? Why do I have to waste my time trying to figure out who murdered someone?
What?
What? Oh, so you're not willing to participate in the trial? And the punishment around such blasphemy.
The hell are you talking about?
One of them? Yeah, presumably if they get destroyed, another one just marches out. Presumably. Billy Bikefucker, he picked the first one we saw up and tried to like strangle it or something. And then I can't remember who, but they were like, yo, chuck it, because they heard a beeping. And they did. Exploded.
I meant, I don't know, fall in a deep dark style prison or something.
Shut the hell up!
Shut the hell up. Say whatever you want. I'm not going to be part of this.
I don't!
That's so selfish!
Stop it!
You're the one being selfish. Kill whoever you want. It's got nothing to do with me.
The evil stands here before me. I'm trembling with fear. Shing! But I won't live in such evil. It's my song to still act and resist to the very end. If you really want to get out of here, we'll have to go through me.
Monokuma sounds like Stitch. Jumba did it. The ultimate killing machine. As he said that, he came charging at us. Although it was more of a waddle. Oh, I need a wee again.
Whoa!
Are you enjoying yourself now?
Are you enjoying yourself now?
Are you?
Oh no, wait, there you go. We'll just let him do it.
Violence against Headmaster
We'll just let him
Monokuma
go.
is not allowed. You violated a school regulation. I invoke the mighty summon spell. Help to me, godly spear, Gunyear.
Oops.
This wasn't supposed to... Why? Me?
Oops. Suddenly, right at the end, her eyes shot wide open. And just like that, she never moved again.
No way!
Oh shit, wow. Oh no, she also bleeds pink? She's a pop star. Wait! I don't want the auto anymore!
Well now.
Well, they're all very shocked and upset by what just happened.
I'm painfully aware of the apparent meaning of a promise. I really want to keep a corpse from popping up in all conversion, you know? Yeah. After all, we just tried to lesson after all. That's an amazing promise. You know you guys understand, right?
Now you see just how serious I am. Defy me, and you get shot full of holes, exploded, buried alive, disintegrated, etc. So, if you don't want that to happen to you, you'd best obey those school regulations.
Oh. I'm a fashionista. An unbelievable amount of blood started pouring out of her body. Unbelievable! Is it real? I need to stop. At least in case someone takes it seriously. It was the first time I'd ever seen the moment someone's life came to an end. Nobody there could deny what they'd seen. Junko, who until just a second ago had been our friend, was dead. She died. She'd been murdered. It's so sweet of him that he's all like, "Our friends! We're all friends!" I'm like, I don't think you're all friends. In simple terms, it was the death of a human being.
Hey,
That's really not all that shocking. She just died. That's all. She just went and died. It's no more remarkable than the inevitable demise of the entire human race. It's just as natural as the eventual end of the world itself. This isn't just some superhero comic, so it's not that when you died and roll it out. It's anime though. This is reality. Why did you have to kill her? Didn't you say you would put her in prison or something? I changed my mind. What? 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 I see. You're very wise, Tilly. This voice has got me through the day. I'm so glad. Oh, Tilly did the cutest, goofiest thing. She was mid-leaping off the windowsill and sneezed and threw her off balance. Oh, I can feel you've been sunbathing. She's gone to Luna to tell her about it. She's probably well embarrassed.
Are you embarrassed?
I don't have anything for you. You're 6 subs away from treats. You don't get a treat just for being embarrassed. Has that message pinned or is my Twitch bugging? I don't see it on my end. She's saying not to believe Taylor. No, you've been waiting to kill this entire time.
Say what?
Kill this entire time? Don't be solo! We have kill time. Jay! Beep boop, good day to you. Beep boop. How's your day going? The bear's getting murderous. I will build my photo. Also, I wanted to roast town this whole time. Phil! Ah! Thank you! Thank you very extremely much. Acrobatic treat redeem. Oh, baby. Come here. You are so extremely loved. You don't even know. You don't even know. Oh, wait a sec. Jesus Christ. Yes? Not the HD meow. Hello? I'm still in bed because West Coast. How's the day for you? Pretty good, thanks. Oh. I'm kind of ill, so it's been affecting my energy levels, but I got to have some more meds just now, so they're coming back. Yum, yum, yum. Yum, yum, yum. There you go. This is my beautiful, stinky old lady. Her name is Tilly. And her sub-jail is full. What? What a thing to say. I got the most cursed screenshot? What is it? Yum, yum, yum. Alright, let me get a big one so I can pull it apart. What? Over here? Wow. Why does her little paw do that? It's in Twitch chat. Thank you so much. Ah. Yeah? Breaking it apart. There's treat dust there. Can't you see it? There you go. There you go. Yeah. 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 And a floof tail. That's a great aim meowser there. Ah. Different hand. What will happen? Oh, no, not different hand? There you go. There you go. So big, so brave. She climbs so high. Even through her laziness. Thank you so much for filling up the sub jail. Last little bits? I don't want them. In the middle. In the middle. Right, yep, there you go. Bless you and your 500-ish taste buds. That's it. No more. All gone. Calm down. Thank you so much. And for the subs themselves, congratulations to both CG and Late Night Retro and Semli and Deathalassen, and I cannot read the last two. Chat has gone bye-bye. Thank you so much. She is now a very happy Tilly, as opposed to just a happy Tilly. Aww. Still feel bad for you that you fell over though. Silly stinker. Come on, what do you take me for? I'm Manapuma.
Well now.
Anyway, none of that matters right now. I have something I'd like to offer to help you in your search for the Blackened. This is a file that has all the information I've happened about the death in question. It looks like an American Express card. I want to call it
The Monokuma file!
Ah. I'm a naturally wasn't expert at this kind of thing, so you can only do so much with the reports. So instead, I've gathered up everything I know about the circumstances and cause of death. Huzzah for a happy Tilly. Huzzah! The new game from the Danganronpa team came out today. Oh, the one that's like tactics. Yeah, 100 Line Lost Defense Academy. I had that on my little wish list. I'm trusted, it probably has a virus. Yeah, it's like, it looks like a tactics game, so I was into it. It's funny though. They're one of the teams that they sure did come up with like 15 character designs and they can't branch out from those. Yeah, look it up. What's that? How do I know the cause of death, you ask? Because the surveillance cameras picked up the whole thing. I got to see it all go down.
So then.
Wait, so then you know who killed Sayaka?
Of
course I do. If I didn't, I couldn't possibly pass a fair and equitable judgment during the trial, could I? Well, I would call it unfair to a degree. But please don't kill me, Mr. Bear.
Correct.
Oh, just a second. No, no sneeze. Sneeze? No sneeze. No sneeze. All right. Whew. 7 months ago. What was I doing 7 months ago? What was I doing 7 minutes ago? I've seen the name around. I realized it was the Danganronpa folk. Give it a look. and you will see it instantly. Rig from Origi. There's a way we can look this up. Exclamation mark games. 13 days and 1 hour. So presumably it was a daytime stream. I do play a lot of retro games. A little PS2 out. Finished Drakengard the other day. That was fun. You're playing Vampire the Masquerade. Oh yeah. I had a lot of fun with that. I was thinking about it again recently because I was thinking about The Shining. Oblivion is done. It downloaded. Now for 2 hours of character creation. Hell yeah. That's probably why you play retro. Yeah. Always hanging around that darn retro category. I don't know what my next one will be. I mean, in the evenings, I've been putting it in the Resident Evil 4 category because, well, it's Resident Evil 4. But it's OG, so I'm like, yeah, I'll still do retro. That's a good point. The judge has to be able to make the proper decision. That's somehow comforting.
Well?
Now then, please put your full effort behind your investigation. After all, we don't have any choice but to leave it to your best shot. Seriously, you don't have a choice. Oh, so we'll meet up for the class trial in a little while. Bye. And with that, Monokuma disappeared once again. He left us stunned and confused. He left us at total loss. He left us with Junko's dead body growing colder right in front of us. I've been thinking whilst I've got the PS2 plugged in, maybe I will try and do the Shadow Hearts 2 tower trial thing that I managed to muck up the first time from being cocky. And for who knows how long, nobody said a word. The fact that Sayaka and Junko were dead was a huge shock, of course. But there was more to it than that. There was also the idea that one of us had actually murdered someone. A sweet, sweet man festival. Yes! We got all my cards. And if we didn't find out who it was, we would all die here. We'd find ourselves in a situation where we couldn't help but look at each other with open suspicion. It was the worst situation imaginable. And yet, even in such a perversely terrible situation, I had to pour a glass of water. What if it was the girl who got speared, right? Like, you could still conclude that with evidence, probably, if it's all up to then Monokuma to say yay or nay, because he's got the flipping footage. But that would be difficult in terms of questioning the suspect. She didn't show the slightest hint that it had gotten to her. Hey. She's gonna be the ultimate detective. Maybe, I don't know. Now's no time to wallow in your depression. The worst thing we can do right now is lose all faith in each other. What? That would lead to the same disastrous result as having total faith in everyone else.
What?
Huh?
In other words,
cooperation is absolutely key at this point. Who you decide to trust or not trust is of course up to you.
Continuing to think about and talk about the deceased certainly isn't going to help anything.
What the heck?
I mean, Blood on the Clock Tower allows you to execute a corpse. We will play Blood on the Clock Tower one day. I don't know how we're gonna organize it. I can't remember how I found Luna. You were playing Emerald, which is not something I would go out of my way to watch. Maybe it was an unrelated shout out. Maybe you were just browsing along the social medias and you were like, oh, she plays games I like. She doesn't look like a wrong'un. Because I do that sometimes. I'll just find accounts and be like, oh, several people I like follow them. Maybe I should. Likely Kira. Unlikely Kira. Yeah, surely. Saying stuff like that is just...
many times have I told you? Anyone who can't adapt will die. Death is the only thing awaiting those who are unable or unwilling to adapt. If that happens, you have only yourself to blame.
That's terrible.
What an awful thing to say, especially after what's happened.
Just a second.
Right now, exposing the killer is the most important thing. Because if we don't, we're all gonna die here. She's right. We need to begin our search right away.
Of course.
I'm not saying Celeste screams murderer, but... Oh, I need a wee. I need to pee. Oh. Either way, we can't run away from the situation. So you have no choice but to move forward.
What the heck?
We just have to do it, I guess. What other choice do we have? Yeah? What's your point? Ah! It's not a serial killer red flag. It's not. I suppose that's what a serial killer would say. I suddenly feel unsafe. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do over here? No way in hell am I letting someone kill me. Alright, damn it, let's do this. We just have to do it. Everyone kept repeating that sentiment. They're using it like a mantra to give themselves strength. But they're right, we just have to do this. No matter how much we don't want to, we have no choice. It's what it takes to survive, and it's what we have to do. On top of that, there was something I needed to find out. I had to know why Sayaka had to die. Why she had to be the one. I'm terrified to find out, but still, I have to know. Otherwise, I knew I'd never be able to accept her death. Which is why I don't have any choice. I have to do this. How are you? Right. Ugh, I need a wee. I need a wee really badly. Really, really badly. I'll see you in a sec.
That last one. That tiny last one.
You say that squats are your hobby, yet you're underwhelming.
Suck your mum. Fucking underwhelming. Come back here. I am sweating.
English people and the weather. Name a more iconic duo. English people and fascism. Yeah, fuck it. I'm sorry. We're not doing that because everything is awful and it's not funny.
We're all going to die soon. Ah! It's been a while since I've had a random encounter.
Low-key kind of a butt.
I know, the unrealistic body standards.
My girl's like 8 foot tall.
Shit. Oh no! Oh no! Wait! Wait! I didn't unplug it for this. Wow, meta. Yeah, I know. The real power of chaos is nothingness. Oh, remember this part? Yeah, me too. Okay. Dan, get over here. Someone's raiding. That's great. I love it here. This is so good. I fucking hate everything. I'm so tired. Tilly, I'm being bullied. Help me. Tell them. Tell them. believe this.
10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Ah! 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Hello! Hello! Please skeleton me soon.
Actually, that's a lie. I know how to tell people off in sign language. Really can't see you.
Like it's like, and it's got a plastic bit over it.
LeBlanc's not going to like this.
That sounds really
Not that it
awkward.
matters, but just how old is she? You got me. I can't tell whether she's spicy or just seasoned.
A hot spring.
Sounds nice.
I know. Let's grab their uniforms.
Wow, this is a grand episode of Totally Spies.
Are you fucking kidding?
What? No, surely
That's
not.
so funny.
Actually, this isn't set up at all. We will be okay. It's just that usually I have a little box to, Ah! Stupidest sounding scream. Hi, Maria.
Oh, my fucking womb. How's it going? It's also just gonna take some more cough syrup. There you go. Get sorted. Now I know to shake the bottle. Doesn't make that super clear. Oh, there you go. Oh, right, yeah. It's, no hate on you, Muse, but, yeah. Prefer if, we don't do that because, I have found through my several years of experience, it encourages people who maybe do know more to snake their way in and say way too much, and I'll be like, That's me, dear, that's me. Thank you for the embiggening. I do love LunaMo, yikes. Nearly said LunaMo 4 then. I'll never forget her. Gone but not forgotten. This one is minging. It actually smells like every public toilet cleaner. No, yeah, it's fair. I should have been clearer. That's on me. Ugh. Yeah, you're right. Just don't leave it on the down low. Okay, where are we at? Playing keyboard and mouse game, that's where we're at. Why only public toilet and not private? I don't know, maybe it was just like the standardized commercial cleaner at some point, but it really violently reminds me of like a swimming pool toilet. Well, it's clearly had the opposite effect of what it's meant to do as well. Ah! Help! I hate how much sense swimming pool toilet makes. You get me? Like, I don't know, maybe it's the combination of stuff they put in the pool for like hygiene or whatever as well. Sorry. Ugh. On my way to leave that a bad review. Yo, Sainsbury's, I tried your flipping dry tickly cough syrup and it made it worse. She's full of tubby custard. Nah, don't be a rube. Tubby custard's way more pastel. I gently placed my hand on Junko's lifeless body. Touched her wrist to check for a pulse like they do in movies. In my professional opinion, as average man doctor, I think she's dead. Frankie, no! Inappropriate. He does have a doomed love life so far. Jeez, I hope Aoi makes it out. Jesus Christ.
We may need a second diagnosis.
Nope, nope. I, the average guy, have concluded she really is dead. There wasn't anything else to say. She was gone. Don't know why you even bothered to check. After those injuries and losing that much blood, I've got another average guy who's a doctor. I'm so... We're in good company. Dia! I nearly missed that. Thank you so much. That's so kind. Pistachio cream. Thank you. It's gonna be freaking delicious. Thank you very, very much. That's so kind. It's so kind and out of the blue. Thank you. Queens, welcome back. We are in the company of doctors. Twitch stealing badges away for the ugly hype train one and then not putting them back. Right? Did you solve any crimes when I was gone? No, but we have come to an important conclusion. It's that the girl who was shot full of about 50 spears is dead. Frankly, I'd be shocked if she did survive something like that. Huh? Hold on. Hold on, just wait a second. She's dead? And that means...
What?
That means everything that's happened so far is real? It's not like a joke or whatever, it's really real? Oh no! Someone save me, let me out of here! Still no fried chicken in the throne though. It wasn't even you earlier, it was freaking Otter. It was like, not this guy, but the other guy. Oh, his hair reminds me of fried chicken. I'm like, no! Not the fried chicken talk.
What's your problem?
You're just now accepting that? Just now.
Hello.
A sneeze was the culprit of why Tilly did whiff the jump. There was no external force. Bless her. I think she's sunbathing again now. Oh no, wait, Ian, you did miss Tilly treats. Hifumi? Really? I hope it was a good voice. I hope it was a beautiful re-entry into the car. What? I know a girl who's had more than 50 rods and they're just fine. Consciousness has crashed. Restarting now. Please wait a moment. Hey, you. She must be so shocked she can't even open her mouth to talk. Oh, that's nice. You only do good voices, Luna. Beautiful, maybe not so much. I accept this with pride. We can't run away from the situation, so we have no choice but to move forward.
Let me out of here!
Aww. is still freaking. He's still freaking.
Huh?
Is this really happening?
Don't fuck with me.
Screw that piece of shit bear. I'll talk to you last, because you seem like the ultimate detective. If we find out who did it, then only that person dies. But if we get it wrong, then all the rest of us face execution.
What the heck?
That's what that ridiculous school regulation said, right? So stupid.
He's doing it. He's questioning stupid rules. Character development. I sense an arc in your future, my friend.
We need to hurry up and figure out who the culprit is. It's so weird without them here.
Are you serious?
Chubsy!
Good morning.
Something pleasing about these people just stood there as the human equivalent of a pincushion is like 2 feet away. And it makes me stare at teenagers. Why are they all on steroids? You know what? Not all of them are. One of them is 21. I don't remember which one. I think it's the one with the big hair, the clairvoyant. Don't you? Luna, it's anime. They all have big hair. They're all like Yu-Gi-Oh! So we're really gonna try and find out who did it? We are. Hey, girl.
Oh. Hmm? So you finally noticed.
What the crap?
Shit, what? Excuse me. The cough syrup did the opposite. I'm so annoyed. Which one's the mullet guy if this is Yu-Gi-Oh? Huh? Notice what?
I was looking through the Monokuma file we received, and I noticed something very obvious and very unusual. Huh? Huh? What are you talking about? Go ahead, take a look. Notice anything interesting about where Sayaka died? She died in Makoto's dorm. Ah.
They have discovered.
What? She's right.
Oh, yeah, he's living for it. Bloody fanfic writer over here. Oh no, Taylor, oh no. Ugh. The clairvoyant is older than the others according to her statements, yes. Yes. I'll look it up once I get into my files again, what their ages are. But plenty of them are teenagers. They had no chance of getting back to 2022. No.
Then could it be?
All at once, everyone's gaze turned to me. Hold on a sec. You've got it all wrong. For just one night, I traded rooms with her. I did it because she was afraid.
You expect us to believe that? Just tell us the truth.
The look in everyone's eyes had done a complete 180 from just a few minutes earlier. The feeling of suspicion and fear had returned. In other words, you think I did it? Oh, I wondered if I'd accidentally made plot progress, but nah, they're alright.
Hello.
What should I do?
Someone cut right in front of us. They...
It's just how we,
What the heck?
I hate this, but still, we don't have a choice. We have to figure out who did it. Or else we're all dead. Everyone's eyes did a complete 180. Damn, that sounds medically concerning.
Hey.
Before we start searching for Sayaka's killer, we need to decide what to do about securing the crime scene. What do you mean? You're thinking of putting someone on guard duty so no one can disturb the area, aren't you? After all, if the culprit decides to destroy the evidence, we're pretty much screwed.
Hey.
In that case, I don't mind doing it. Don't like having to think anyway. Same. Same. Let you guys figure out who killed that chick. Okay. Then we can let Mondo look after the scene. Well, no. We can't just leave him there alone.
What?
What the hell not?
Stop talking.
Isn't it obvious? If you were the culprit, what's the first thing that you would do? By volunteering for guard duty, you're in a position to destroy all the evidence you want. Fuck you!
So then.
His hair is shrimp on sushi.
No! I've realized what I see in Mondo's Rorschach hair. A walnut whip. Maybe we all just need a snack. Not me, though, because I saw an armadillo. I think I need to go outside. Mondo's the mullet guy? Yeah! His brother's Dyer. And that's why, together, they're Diamondo. So they have a biker gang called the Diamond Brothers or something. I can't remember now. Let me drink my coffee. It's cooling down at an alarming rate. It's cooling down at the rate of undrunk coffee. Fine then. I'll stay there on guard duty as well. That way there's no problem. Two-player co-op base defense with the two of them. With their stats, they're totally OP. This fucking guy. I forget he exists until he opens his mouth, and then I'm like, oh no, that's the real gamer avatar. Since we won't be able to help investigate, we're putting our faith in the rest of you.
But
I'm still pretty freaked out, but I'll try.
So then.
Are we all done talking? We need to begin our investigation soon. At this point, we should split up. We need to get to the bottom of this and find out who killed Sayaka. We'll have to collect clues to form a foundation, then construct an argument to come to a final decision. Most painful thing is people do talk like him. We gotta catch ourselves sometimes, gamers. Don't want to be talking to normies saying things like OP. It doesn't sound as casual to them as it does to us. If we get this wrong...
So...
Well, do I really have to say any more?
Actually...
I'd rather you didn't, no.
Goodbye.
Everyone, pray for good luck. With that, Kyoko hurried out of the gym.
Goodbye.
I'll be going too. And just like Kyoko, he was gone before we realized it.
Yo.
Oh yeah, well got you, yeah. I better head to the scene of the crime. Ah, that's right.
Hey, damn it.
Let me just say this right now. If whatever son of a bitch did this is here right now, and they're thinking of destroying that evidence,
You're fucking
better
dead.
not let me find them. I'll skip the trial and cave their goddamn skull in myself. Serious, I will fuck them up. Letting his deadly words hang in the air, he and Sakura ran off. Hey Phoenix, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. A Famale gamer, my late milady of piqued mine interest. It's a nice tree, isn't it? Lovely tree.
So,
But, I mean, we're not detectives or anything, you know? And, we're gonna investigate a murder? How do we even do something like that?
anyway...
We don't really have to do anything in particular. We already know who killed Sayaka. What are you implying?
This is...
It was
very
you. I'm telling you, it wasn't me. Ah! Don't come any closer. Are you gonna kill me next?
So,
Well, I guess it wouldn't hurt to give it a shot. It's not for sure that Makoto's guilty yet. That's true. We may as well at least check. Just to check. Even if I wanted to, I couldn't help investigate. Angie. Yeah, something like that. Something like that. Wait, why not? I'm not good with blood. Don't look behind you. Does he have an oversized safety pin on his collar? You know what? He might. He might. I always got like a little paper clip as a hair clip. It's cute. All it takes is one glimpse and I black out. Well, I don't think that's true. I don't think evidence points towards that.
Oh, yeah?
Well, whatever. I don't think anyone was expecting much from you anyway. Alright, I guess I better get going. Wait, don't go yet! You have to hear me out! But it was pointless. Everyone had already left. And their parting looks at me had still been filled with suspicion. Does everyone really think I'm the killer? How did it turn out like this? Seriously, they've got it all wrong. Why do they have to suspect me? I have to do something. Otherwise, everyone will...
Execution is execution. Electric chair. Bzz, bzz, poison gas.
I can't let that happen. I don't know if I trust Luna. Maybe it is her. What, you guys? You saw me the whole time. I'm not the traitor. I'm not the imposter. Why did you kill her, Luna? It wasn't me. Oh my god, it was Ian. Looking sus. You took some suspiciously timed BRBs though. Wow. Wow. And what about you? Where were you? It's interesting that you would turn and point the finger on me when I've done nothing and said nothing at all. And the funny thing is, I don't know where you've been. I saw Luna vent. I'm an engineer. My kid rang me. What if it's John Murder and he's framing her? And then Twitch chat broke. I promise it broke. We've only got your word for that though, really, haven't we? No witnesses. Who really killed Sayaka? I guess I should look through the Monokuma file we got. Time of death is estimated to be around 1:30 a.m. So cheeky, because he's like, yeah, I have the cameras. I know everything. So I'm like, are you... When you say estimate, all evidence suggests the death took place in the bathroom. The cause of death was a stab wound to the abdomen. There was also an injury to her right wrist. Specifically, the wrist appears to have suffered a fracture. We have no choice but to push forward if we want to find out what happened. Oh. Wow. I'm gonna stare at the body again. Why did you touch her again? Oh, eerie. You know how objects always appear in blue and people appear in pink? Are you gonna help investigate, Chira?
I can't leave Junko here. I feel so sorry for her. I have to stay with her.
Oh, no way. I seriously don't want to die here.
Help me!
I'm begging you, God, Buddha, Mother Earth, God, Space, King Neptune, help me. I don't care who it is, just get me out of here. Hero doesn't seem prepared to do any investigating right now. Ooh, this is jazzy. We're really detectives now. Yes, yes. I have to poke everything consistently. Or else what about my coins? I should head to the scene of the crime. My room. So I headed to my room, where Sayaka's corpse remained. I forgot how big of a build-up it is before a murder even happens in this game. It checks out. There's a key on the ground. It has my name on it, so it must be my room key. If I remember correctly... That's right, we have to trade keys. When we switched rooms, we switched keys too, so Sayaka would have had the key here in my room the entire time. But if that's true, then how did the killer get into the room in the first place? Could Sayaka have forgotten to lock the door? No, that seems impossible. Same goes for you, Sayaka. No matter who it is, don't open the door for anyone. Even if I'm sure it's you, absolutely won't open it, otherwise what's the point of even switching? After saying that, there's no way she would have forgot to lock it or opened it for any reason. Maybe she dropped the key somewhere and someone else grabbed it. No, that's not possible either. Sayaka was in here when we switched rooms, and with how scared she was, she wouldn't have gone walking around, so she couldn't have dropped it. So how did the killer? Switching rooms has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Feline! Happy first day! How's it going? Very groovy music. It's been very enjoyable. After Dragon God, sorry. It was a good game. I'm really glad I played it, but... So the people themselves lock the rooms. Seems that way. This is the replica sword I brought back for self-defense. Does this mean it was used in the attack somehow? And plus, it's been taken out of its sheath. And actually looked at the blade itself till now. The blade itself? Joe Abercrombie? Wait, is that the guy? I don't remember. I've forgotten books. I'm a book failure. Ugh. It's coated in gold too. On top of that, some of the gold coating has come off parts of the blade and the handle. Yeah, the handle especially is missing a lot of its coating. I remember the coating sticks to you even if you just touch it a little bit. You were caught gold-handed. Looking at the lint roller, it looks like there's way less on it than there was before. Did Sayaka see how dirty my room was and decided to clean up a little? Grim. Grotty. There are gouges in the bed like someone attacked it. What the hell happened here? Cheap-ass sword has been added to the journal.
It's not a cheap-ass sword.
Yes, the blade itself is Joe Abercrombie. Yay! If you're going to lock a room, always get the bill payer's permission. 10p a lock. Toolkit's still inside the drawer. I don't see any evidence it's been used at all, which makes sense, I guess. I mean, it's mine and I haven't had any reason to open it. I can't even imagine a situation where I need a toolkit like this. Yeah, seriously. Oh, Mondo. We ain't exactly in the mood to be building fucking furniture, are we? So you haven't used yours either?
What?
Not just me, nobody's busted theirs out yet as far as I know. Actually, we were talking about it yesterday.
By the way.
None of the guys have opened their toolkits yet, because, like, why the hell would we? Ooh. Ooh. The camera. Where's my bin? We can't look at the bin anymore. There's scratches and gouges on my walls and bed. Is that evidence of a struggle? Looks like there must have been some kind of fight in my room. I was right there in the other room if only I had heard something. That would not have been possible. Ah? Don't you remember? All of our rooms are completely soundproof. So something could happen in the room right next to you and there's no way you would know. Well, perhaps this was another of Monokuma's strategies. Creating an ideal setting for murder. Evidence of a struggle has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. What about the sheath being over there? There's some scratches on the sheath that must have been made with something sharp. How did the sheath get scratched up in the first place? Ooh. A heavy sheath like this would only get in the way. It could just slide off in the middle of a fight, so why are there scratches on the sheath? Cheap-ass sword sheath has been added to the journal. Fantastic. Can I grab that over there? The display stand the sword was on. Oh, okay. Well, there's nothing on there then. Is that what you're telling me? We'll have a gander at the wall as well. Oh, no. Okay. I wondered if...
Well.
Yeah. Sakura, do you think I'm guilty too?
Hey.
Try not to make assumptions like that. Simply don't know whether or not you did this. Whatever decision the rest of you come up with, I will follow your lead. I see.
By the way.
You know, I realised something while I was on guard duty. Killer could have already destroyed some evidence, right? Before anyone found the body, I mean. It's a trash room here in the dorms, right? Could have tossed some stuff in there. Yeah, that's definitely possible.
You son of a bitch!
Ah!
Shit.
Anyone who raises their hand to a woman is scum that deserves death. That's what my brother taught me.
You're fucking dead.
So if I ever find the son of a bitch that did this, I'm gonna pound his goddamn face in. But what if it was a girl that did it? Girls are made of flowers. They would never.
Yo.
That will get sorted out when the time comes. Hey, can I get into my bathroom when the body happens to be? Sakura's definitely made of more than just flowers. Sparkles. Flower by name, flower by nature. Hey, Kyoko. Quietly called her name while she was investigating the area, but...
What are you doing?
That's it, Sparkles! Monda's a feminist.
Isn't it obvious?
No, not really.
I'm searching.
Searching?
Down on her knees, carefully inspecting every inch of my room.
Did you lose a contact or something?
He's so embarrassing. Don't know what she's doing, but she seems to be concentrating pretty hard on it. But a few seconds later, she suddenly stood up straight and said, "Are you a clean freak?" Huh? No, I don't think so. But what? Nodding, she glanced around my room one more time.
I see.
Interesting. What's interesting?
Hey.
Just as I suspected, there's something very unusual about your room. What do you mean?
So...
Excuse me. I've searched your floor from one corner to another, and I didn't find one single strand of hair. Really?
Indeed.
Not one hair from the victim, and not one hair from you, even though you've been living in here. If it were my hair, you would. You would find so much hair. You're all secretly bald! Don't worry, wig shed too. All my wigs be shedding. All over the shop. All the time. You know how you mentioned it, I noticed something while I was looking around here before. It looked like the lint roller in my room had been used, but I never touched it. Could someone have used it to...
I see.
Very interesting. Your room didn't have a single hair in it, and someone used your lint roller without your knowledge. In other words, someone other than you came in and scrubbed your room clean. I don't know, they didn't even make the bed though. Was it Sayaka or the killer?
Well,
that's the question, isn't it? Makoto's room cleanliness has been added to the truth bullets section of your handbook. I don't want to talk about it. Bathroom, and on the other side of this door. No, I can't let it get to me. I can't afford to freeze up now. Forcing myself to push my panic down, I stepped into the bathroom. There's letters! Looking at her made it painfully clear it wasn't a dream or an illusion. She'd lost everything that made her her. Sayaka. All at once, I was overcome with dizziness, nausea, the urge to burst into tears. But I can't hesitate now. Why? Why did Sayaka have to die? I have to uncover the truth. I have to find out what happened. I wanted to give up. I wanted to collapse. But that thought held me up and supported me. She died in peak anime girl pose too. Little toes going inwards. The words! I looked past Sayaka to the wall behind her, and there I saw... Leon! It's upside down! Leon, help! Written in blood with with the numbers 11037. Yeah, that's 100% how I was reading it. Wait a minute. No. I'm pretty sure it says Leon upside down. But why would it be upside down? She died like that cat meme. Wait. This kill was Lee. Her real name? Ashley. We trigger happy today, yes sir. I haven't played the remake either. I'm maybe like 4/5 through Resident Evil 4 from 2004. Thanks, Stream Elements. It's true, it's a big old VOD channel of my playthroughs, so well, whatever the VOD channel has is what I have. Did Sayaka do this? Oh, there's not actually that much to poke at. I told myself I simply couldn't face what I saw, but now's no time to think like that. Pulled out the file to verify what was said about her body. Some sort of sharp object has been thrust into her stomach. That must have been the killing blow. Whatever they used to kill her, where'd they get it? The kitchen, where we have been. It's definitely something I should look into later. Also, according to the file, Sayaka's right wrist is broken. It does look swollen and bloody, that's for sure. But there's something sort of glittery there, too. It's the sword stuff. It definitely concerns me. Another thing that concerns me is there's some blood on her left index finger. That's it. Perhaps where she wrote the numbers. Palms of both her hands are totally spotless, so how come only her left finger... Sayaka's wrist has been added to the truth bullet section. Stab wound in her stomach is what killed her, so when she broke her wrist, that must have happened earlier on. I mean, how would her wrist get broken after she'd already been killed? So it's very possible she broke her wrist during the struggle. The killer attacked Sayaka in the main room, which is when her wrist got broken. After that, the killer cornered her in the bathroom, where they inflicted the deadly wound. Okay. Okay.
It would seem...
It looks like you found it, right, Makoto? The bloody numbers. The dying message. God damn it. Thank you for blessers. Never seen something written in blood before. That's so niche and average of you.
Right.
Ugh. You often talk like an aspiring poet. But the numbers she wrote, what do they mean? 11037. I have no idea what that could possibly mean.
So...
The way she wrote the numbers makes me think that she wanted to use her body to block them. She wrote them in that location while she was sitting the way we found her. It means she must have wrote them by turning only her hand toward the wall. If you were to write something in that position, do you know what the result would be? The result?
Well?
Think about it. You're not gonna tell me?
Makoto.
Wow! Why? You need to uncover the mystery of this case yourself. Otherwise, the case will end and you'll remain unconvinced. No idea what you're trying to say. It's obviously not gonna tell me. Ugh. It sounds like Kyoko knows what Sayaka's dying message means. But honestly, I have no idea. Oh, I know who I should talk to. When it comes to numbers, who better to ask than the ultimate programmer? There's one other thing I wanted to ask you about. Do you know how the door to your bathroom got broken? Broken? Oh, you mean how did it get stuck? What? She didn't know. I wondered if it could be a zip code. Turns out it's not. Oh. Get stuck? Yeah, I guess I'm the only one, but the door doesn't fit in its frame quite right. When I first tried to use it, I thought it was just locked. But once you learn the trick, it opens no problem. Yeah.
Correct.
So the door doesn't quite fit the frame, huh? But actually, I'm referring to the broken doorknob. The doorknob?
That's right.
You didn't notice? Well, just try closing the bathroom door. I'm sure you'll see right away what I'm talking about. Oh, the doorknob. Poke. What the heck? It's practically about to fall off. Why is it like this?
It would seem...
Someone must have used a screwdriver or something similar to unscrew it. Whatever it was, it's obvious this was intentional. It was intentional? Why would someone want to do that?
So...
I guess maybe they were trying to get the door unlocked and ended up breaking the whole thing. But my bathroom doesn't have a lock on it. Only the girls' bathrooms can lock, right? She stood there for a while, lost in thought. Then apparently struck with sudden realization. She shot a question at me.
Just a second.
I have just one more question for you. You mentioned earlier that your bathroom door would get stuck, right? Did you tell anyone about that? Literally just Sayaka. Ow! My leg! Well, I did tell Sayaka about it last night when we switched rooms. So what you're saying is, only you and Sayaka knew about it.
Hmm?
Interesting. There goes one of my neighbors being the murderer. Every Brooklyn and Queens zip code starts with 11. Ooh. She had the slightest hint of a smirk on her face. I got the sense she was really starting to get into all of this.
See.
And that clears that up. What clears what up? I'm so lost.
Goodbye.
Well, see you later. Boo. I still don't understand any of this, but I've already given my room a good once over. Maybe I should look around somewhere else. I should look into the DVD Sayaka got. With Sayaka dead, I have no choice but to see for myself what was in the video. And on top of that, I'm sure there's some other areas worth checking out too. Maybe I should see what everyone else thinks, if they'll even talk to me, that is. Let's go. Yes. UK ones have letters and numbers. Yeah, like if I pick up a product, it's probably got a postcode on the back. Do these ones still have a postcode on the back? No. This one probably does. Maybe in the manual? What'd you do when I was away?
Nothing! Nothing at all.
No, we've just got numbers here. Well, yeah. We can't write to them. Boo. Well, yeah. Be like the bath postcode, you know. Ah! Come here.
Delilah.
Ah! Tartarus beer is LS71AH. SW1A. I thought it was always like AB1 or AB212. I never knew it could be AB1C. B1C. Japanese ones are apparently 3 numbers. 4 numbers. Is that what you're saying? You are so warm. Down you go. Huh? This is definitely my room, but the nameplate has Sayaka's name on it. It does? This is Sayaka's room, right? But the nameplate has my name on it. The nameplates on our rooms were switched. So all that effort I put in switching rooms without anyone knowing was totally pointless. Why would anyone do that? Oh my gosh. Well. Well. There can only be one thing in the trash can. The DVD with Sayaka's name on it. Sorry, Sayaka. I need to borrow this DVD. So did we pick it up? I guess we did. No, I can't let myself get depressed again. I have to search for clues. Oh good, coins! Okay. Goddamn camera. Wow. Nothing here. So saith this guy. You! I can read upside down. Something doesn't seem right. Monokuma said Sayaka was killed in your room. Just can't stop thinking about it. Could it be the nameplate? Could it be? R.I.P. Junko. Junko isn't here anymore. She's dead. As I placed my hand on Leon's door, I noticed a human-shaped blur come tearing out of the depths of the hallway.
Hey, you bastard!
Hold up, what the hell do you think you're doing? Huh?
I mean, seriously?
How does my room have anything to do with the investigation? Well, I suppose that's a natural reaction to someone trying to go into your room without permission. I suppose that's natural. And yet... there is not quite the same response to these other doors, is there? Oh, no, wait, okay, here's Hifumi.
Mr. Naegi!
Hold it right there, Mr. Naegi. Huh?
There's no
Trying to enter someone's room without their express permission is the highest breach of etiquette.
So it would seem.
Sorry. Maybe it's because they're out and about and that's why they're like that. Ugh. First half of the UK one's a big area, but second half is like just one street. There are like 20, 40 houses the same as us. That's amazing. have no idea how postcodes work after all. Okay.
I want the yay coins.
The swimsuit hanging out to dry. That has nothing to do with what's going on. Are you sure? Because it's kind of suspicious if you ask me. The baths aren't open. Right, what about this? I've read some places don't have semantically meaningful postcodes and they're just random. Boo. What? I see. Okay.
Investigating. World's greatest detective is me.
So Fumi is also suspicious because no one else is like freaking out about me trying to go into their room. No, I realized something when I was on guard duty. Killer could have destroyed some evidence before anyone found the body. Yeah, the trash room. Right, that's right.
You're fucked. Yo.
I'm on my way. Okay, yes. We need to go play the DVD, I guess. I feel like that's what we were being led towards. Yes? Oh, there she goes.
I'm looking for coins.
Let's go. I sat down in front of the screen and put the DVD in the player. I pushed play and the screen was dark for a few seconds, but then... Aww. Hey, Iris. Great, thanks. How are you?
No, you can't read my fanfics.
Aww. Fan with a giant otter is a cool story. Very good advertising from them. I too would be interested in an otter's wares. Standing on stage front and center was a face I recognized all too well. Sayaka. She was there along with the friends she said had been so important to her. She was positively glowing there in front of the crowd, so full of life. Seeing that image made it even harder to accept. To accept that she was dead. My vision started to blur and darken, and then the voice I'd come to despise so much floated out of the speakers.
Sayaka Maizono, the ultimate pop sensation, lead singer for a world-famous all-girl pop band. For these girls, the glowing spotlight only made them that much more beautiful. But then...
Suddenly the screen went dark, and in the next moment, I saw something I could hardly believe. What the? Sayaka had disappeared from the stage, which was now in ruins. But what I noticed even more than that was the figures of the other girls, who had all simply collapsed.
This ultra-successful team suddenly fell apart. None of them will ever perform on stage again. None of them will ever feel the warmth of the spotlight. For Sayaka, there's simply nowhere for her to return to. So here's the billion-dollar question. What, oh what, could have caused the group to go to pieces?
Look for the answer after graduation. Without warning, the video cut off. What the hell? That wasn't real, right? They're a super famous pop group. Everyone knows who they are. Is he trying to say he was even able to get to them? If that really did happen, everyone in the outside world must be going crazy. What kind of person would take things this far? There's nothing inside. Sorry, I'm addicted to searching for these coins.
Let's go to the store. Maybe we can get some more goodies. Yeah, go on then. Nothing wrong with a little gambling when you're under pressure.
Okay, how do I do this again? It'll work.
Wow!
Welcome back! How go?
Ooh.
Ooh, what the flip? Is that like a bike lock?
Oh, a knife! Fantastic!
A cup of coffee! I'm not doing too bad with these right now, actually. A bouquet! Can you add more than one coin at a time? Yes, however, because I asked, I was told you kind of don't need to until the repeat percentage starts getting like really high. Because the amount of coins you add increases your chances of getting rarer things. But I don't even have common things right now, so I can relax.
Small squirrely veins. Nurse had to poke me several times. Oh no. Like poor Junko.
But do you feel okay? I hope you don't suffer with having blood taken. Everything went well and I got my new coaster today.
Yippee!
That is good to hear. What's this? Oh. I don't even know what's a vending machine for.
Okay.
Trash. Trash, trash, trash. Well. Oh, right, programmer. Hi, we have to ask you about some numbers. Hey, Chiro. I was hoping I could ask you something. Since your personality is programmer, you like numbers, right? What do you think of these random numbers?
Huh? Oh, what is it?
Before she died, Saika left a message. She wrote out the numbers 11037. Do you have any idea what these numbers might mean? Like, could they be a code or something?
Sorry, no?
Chihiro slowly shook her head.
I'm sorry.
She just don't know. Since your personality is programmed, you have to like numbers. I mean, that's not the wrongest take in the world. All the numbers mean something, Mason. All of them. Okay, well, don't worry about it. Thanks anyway for trying. Even she doesn't know. Or could she maybe know more than she's letting on? No! Makoto, no! No, couldn't be. What about 80085? Find out after graduation, honestly.
Help me!
He's still having a breakdown. He's alright. Oh, it's the same thing. No. Okay. You fool. I mean, she did start suspiciously crying. It's very suspicious to start crying after seeing a murder. At her big old age. Grow up. Aww. Boobs isn't a valid zip code either. No. Huh. I guess I'll have to talk to you.
Listen to me!
Do you have a second, Makoto? I've uncovered something most unusual. The door to everyone's dorm has a nameplate on it to show whose room it is, right?
You hear me?
Well, it just so happens. Wait, no. You might be the killer yourself. I can't tell you anything. Forget everything I just said. Forget Beam! He and the fanfiction writer have been talking. Sorry, just a little joke. Even I do jokes sometimes. Ha ha ha. Okie dokie. Huh. Okay. Forget Beam is his signature move, I guess. You'll never forget Beam. I do gotta duck out, gotta wash and dry my hair, and do other things people made of flowers have to do, I guess. We'll see you soon, queens. It was nice to see you. Have a good rest of your day. Good luck with the flowers and the sparkles. Huh. Cafeteria? Could be. Tina, are you investigating the dining hall?
Oh, no. I'm just taking a break, actually. I've been taking a break since we started. This is all a first for me, you know? I don't have the first clue what I should be doing.
I know what you mean.
I don't know why, but being in the dining hall helps me keep calm.
Remember to water the streamer. I will remember.
Help.
Good.
So I know I shouldn't, but I've just been kind of hanging around here. Tell the truth, I was doing the same thing last night when Sayaka was killed.
You were in the dining hall, which is off limits at 1:30-ish. She was feeling snackish. Well, good for her. Only killers eat at 1:30. Oh, great! Because I eat at 1:30. Sometimes I'll even have full-on dinner at 1:30 in the morning. Although that will hopefully happen less now that I start the evening streams at 4 p.m. So do I. Oh no, the serial killer habits. The kitchen! Wait. Where is the door to the kitchen? I need to find it. Because that is where the knives come from. Hina, say it ain't so. Who's been making breakfast? Smiling Fritz, he's back. Now's no time to be thinking about food. Well, you gotta eat something. Not Hina!
Now don't worry, Sugar. Hina would never.
All kinds of kitchen knives here. Too big, too small, but one of them is missing! Was it missing from the very beginning, or... I better see if anyone knows more about it. I'm so glad I have had a vague memory for this game. Hina, do you have anything new to say? I ate dinner at 11. I'm excited for dinner tonight. I'm still very, like, sated by my burger, but... Hey, so... Did you notice that one of the kitchen knives is missing from the dining hall?
Yeah, totally.
Yeah, weird, huh? Thought it was kind of strange, a knife just suddenly disappearing like that.
Oh, so it wasn't missing from the beginning.
That's right.
Nope. Last I remember, they were all lined up in a nice, neat row.
So when did you notice one had disappeared?
Well, I went to get some tea from the kitchen last night, and all the knives were still there. When I finished my tea and went back to the kitchen to wash my glass, one of the knives was gone.
So you're saying the knife disappeared while you were drinking your tea in the dining hall?
Yeah.
In other words, you were right in the dining hall when somebody came and took it. Then you should be able to say for sure. You can tell everyone I didn't come to the dining hall last night. Makoto! Did stick. He's so interested in what everyone else thinks about him. He's missing the point here. Which proves I didn't take it. Jesus Christ.
Hey, by the way, did you really kill Psych?
Of course not! I would never!
Oh.
Do you really think I murdered her?
I mean... Well, she was killed in your room, right? So, I mean... You guys were supposed to be friends, right? But you still killed her.
Why did you do it?
On the other hand, two people becoming good friends, then one killing the other is a classic drama setup. So when you consider everything together... I honestly have no idea.
Jesus Christ! I believe her. I believe her. God's sake. Yeah, you got me. I did it. Oh, shit. Okay, we need to go around here with the... Oh, we can't. Ugh. But I thought this was the garbage room. No, because the garbage room has a bin on it. Now, don't I feel silly? Sturdy gate here, no way to get past.
That's the end of the line! The trash room. This is where all the trash in the school eventually winds up.
How'd you get this gate open?
No, you can't go any further.
Ugh.
No entry beyond this point. Only the person on cleaning duty is allowed.
No one's been assigned cleaning duty ever.
No, you can't go any further.
Cleaning duty? Who's on cleaning duty?
No, you can't go any further.
This is stupid. It'd be faster to just go around and ask the others.
No, you can't
Okay. There's a hatch on the floor. The door is locked. Fantastic. Hmm. What if they all did it? They didn't tell me because I'm clearly like in love with her or something. Yaku, can you tell me anything about cleaning duty? No.
Such ignorance.
You're like a child lost in the woods, you know that? Total waste of space. What do you mean? Taka's the one who has any interest in organizing things like that. Oh, good point. But I wouldn't have thought that it would be under a student's control who could do cleaning duty. He's so condescending and dramatic. I love him. I have two loves. This fucking Byakuya and it's fucking Aoi. Cleaning duty, huh? As a matter of fact, Monokuma came and talked to me yesterday morning. Really?
Listen to me!
He probably realized I was basically in charge, so he decided to talk to me directly. Topic of conversation was assigning cleaning duty. Oh, so you're on cleaning duty now.
That's wrong!
Actually, no. Okay, who is? Hifumi was also there when we had this conversation. He volunteered right away, so I let him have it. So he's on cleaning duty.
Count on it!
Indeed, but we'll swap out on a weekly basis. I'm sure you'll be up before too long. Oh, as if I'm concerned that I'm not getting to do my share of cleaning duty. Nah, Toko best girl. You know, I don't know a lot about her yet, but what I do know, I'm like, Jesus fucking Christ. Thank goodness you're already such a bestseller. Your publicity team doesn't have to deal with you. You're the best girl. Thank you. That's very kind. If that's true, did you know that you can follow my socials where you can see things like my cosplay and my outings into the big wide world? My travels around England mostly. I don't know, it might be exotic to you. Thank you, Otter. Can I take cooking duty instead? Right, who's on cooking duty? This is what I do not understand. We're just having our little solo meals. I would eat like shit if I had to decide my own meals. I mean, when I briefly lived alone, I just relied on the slow cooker. I'm like, right, onions, potato, chicken, broth. Sometimes I would melt some cheese on it. And other assorted vegetables. So, like, they weren't unbalanced meals. But it got a bit boring quite quickly. And because I'd have to do it to work around my streaming schedule, I often left the slow cooker on for too long. So it was very sloppy by the time I got to it. I would hope this facility has an air fryer. Does it have a deep fat fryer, I think? I'm looking for whoever's on cleaning duty. Cleaning duty? As a matter of fact, that's me. Why do you ask? It just so happens Monokuma... Oh, sorry, whoops. This game came out before air fryers were invented. Surely not. This is like a new timeline in the Anthropocene. Before air fryer, after air fryer. It just so happens Monokuma talked to me yesterday and asked me to take care of it. Ooh. Without someone on cleaning duty, the school would be flooded with trash in no time. So I formally applied for the position. It's gonna start this morning, but after what happened, I haven't had a chance to get started. You look so smug in it. Since you're on cleaning duty, you can open the gate in front of the trash room.
Here we go.
Of course. It's my job to gather up all the garbage and toss it in the trash room. Elvish. Thank you. I'm glad. I'm here to entertain. I hope the voices are good. See, if only I knew rules and things, I'm like, I could be Dungeon Master. I can be your DM for D&D. Monokuma invented air fryers, but see, he's not a bad bear. He's challenging. Alright. I hope coursework is going well. Oh, the first commercial air fryer was released in 2010, and this game was 2010. Coincidence? I can always do the rules part, and you can do the acting bits. Yes! Let's go. I mean, surely that would work, but who knows? Maybe it's because D&D is so bloody difficult to organize just with the actual group of players that there's not too many 2DM situations that you hear about. And to do that, they gave me the key for the trash room gate. But we're supposed to rotate once a week, so eventually you'll be in charge. I feel like that came with like a little shoulder pat.
Very strange.
Ah! Hi. Wait, hold on. You need a key to get in the trash room, and only the person on cleaning duty has access to the key. What's the point in going to all that trouble? Why not just leave the trash room open all the time so we can all throw things out whenever we want? That does seem more convenient.
So, in other words...
That's now canon, and you can't tell me otherwise. Yippee! Actually, anyone who kills a fellow student becomes black and will graduate unless they are discovered.
So that's it.
That must be why. Anyone could go in and out of the trash room whenever they wanted. And destroying evidence would be easy. The thrill would disappear and things would become boring. I make my schedule fit playing a game with you, especially since my term ends soon. Oh, how soon is soon? I'm scared for a stacked May. There's so much I want to do, and so little cash to do it with. Classic money. Classic world. But boring?
Hey, listen.
Anyway, more important than that. Oh, you're interrupting.
Hey, you bastard.
Wow! About 3 weeks? Oh man, isn't that just like sugar? This is like right before Twitch London. No, you need your phone for a calendar. Why did I say Twitch London? Am I well? No, TwitchCon EU. There is no Twitch London. The evil is defeated. Right before Twitch London? Yeah, a bunch of people are like, do you know something we don't? Like, no, I don't. I'm just ill. I'll drink more water. Hydrate brain to make thoughts flow. There we go. Nice and blobby. Whoa, the evil? The streamers weren't that bad. And then we don't resume until September. Ooh. Ah! That's how they get you. They'll be like, oh, some homework for you that's not real homework. It's like fake homework that's like, don't forget that you're still studying. Don't let your brain go blobby over like 1 or 2 months. Wait. Shit, I need to get the calendar out again. No, I'm not gonna bother. Summer's so big. Do you have dirt on people who ran it? No. No. Nobody tells me nothing. Ow, my fucking womb. Jesus Christ. All I did was sit back. I don't think I'm allowed to do that. I've never had a day of so many freaking pills and liquids. You know, I'm not gonna sit back again. If I just sit with awkward posture, pain subsides. So it's not that bad. Muse, no! This is not dirt chat. This is pure, pristine stuffing chat. That's the next stream title. Pure, pristine stuffing. We'll redo the Cornetto trilogy. It's important to me. I read it on Twitter. H2O is important for the O2. Gotta keep the brain breathing. Gotta keep the brain breathing. Hey, Fatty, why'd you want the cleaning duty gig anyway? I just decided to volunteer for something I knew no one else would want to do. What's the big deal?
You...
Please, I love those movies. I love them. We've already done it, but I don't know. We could do it again. Chocolate, nut, mint, and strawberry? I don't even remember the last time I saw Cornetto being sold. Strawberry Cornetto was pretty up there, though. No strawberry ice cream? Nah. Cornetto strawberry. She was always a good one. Liar, I know why you did it.
Is it?
Want to dig through all the girls' trash looking for, you know, and poking around at it. Megan! Megan! Ugh. Nasty.
There's no way to think about this in a common sense kind of way.
What are you talking about? All my love is for 2D.
You know what I mean.
Bleh. There's all kinds of trash diggers like that. Maybe you'll get tired of 2D and then turn to... I would never get tired of 2D! He's psyching me out, guys. After spending a significant amount of time comparing 2D and 3D, I voluntarily choose 2D. I don't know, bro. I don't know. Wait until Overwatch comes out. Might sway you to be one of those people. I feel dirty just reading this shit he's saying. The only thing 3D is good for is to shower love and affection on 2D. I don't like you. I don't like your verb. Oh, and PVC figures.
Give me a break.
How are you not totally embarrassed to say stuff like that? You're so worried about Hifumi's questionable morality, that's a very easy solution. If a guy has cleaning duty, Sakura can accompany them, from picking up the trash to disposing of it. Well, that's just dumping the flipping load on Sakura now. What?
What?
You're as innocent as you claim. Where's the harm in it? That's not how it's supposed to... I'm dying. Anyway, on another topic, Hifumi, since you're on cleaning duty, I have a favor to ask you. Oh, this guy. What, so now you suddenly want to join my party? Sorry, but you haven't triggered that flag yet. Whew. I mean, you haven't helped me recover from a past trauma or save a village or beat a boss. No, nothing like that. I was just hoping to get into the trash room and look around.
You
Oh, okay. So easy. So Hifumi and I headed down to the trash room. If you get to kill someone at this point, choose him! No! I ain't killing anybody. I'm not a murderer, and it's very important to Makoto that everybody knows that. I'm getting 2010 secondhand embarrassment. clamps you. You'd like me to open the gate, wouldn't you? That is why we are here. You know, when I look at it, it makes me think. They said he killed his wife. He learned how to get by on the inside, but he never stopped dreaming. Get busy living or get busy dying, he said. So him and Rita, they found themselves a way out.
Whatever, please just hurry up.
Okie dokie, leave it to me.
Fumi pulled a key out of his pocket and used it to flip the switch next to the gate. And then... Hey, Gil. They already captured the essence of the online nerd. We are innocent bystanders in this. Oh, God. I hope I have time to catch up on Hollywods. I want to see the responses to some of these fucking incidents.
However, Mr. Naegi, surely you aren't planning to use the trash room to destroy evidence, are you? You fiend! You planned this all along!
No! I just wanted to see if the actual killer had tried to destroy any evidence or not.
But the actual killer is you, isn't it? You want to see if you left anything behind. Wait! Maybe a parallel world.
Whatever, let's just hurry up and keep looking. Oh, man.
Hey, Miss Naegi, you seem a little down.
Really? Is it because my childhood friend, reconnection, love of my life just died, and also then I had to see the fashion queen get skewered?
If you need help lifting your spirits, call on me anytime.
What does that mean coming from you?
Come on.
I've got all kinds of stuff that may help cheer you up.
Just gonna get over here. It seems furthest away from you. Oh, what's that? That's a huge trash can. Is that where we're supposed to put whatever trash we can't burn? Well, whatever it's for, it doesn't look like it's hiding any clues.
But it is hiding a coin. Yay!
There's shards of broken glass scattered in front of the incinerator. Looks like it used to be some kind of glass ball. Just about big enough to fit in the palm of your hand. Oh my gosh, because she's psychic.
Is this perhaps...
Ah! Is that?
Do you know what this is?
They say if you collect all 7, a dragon will appear and grant you a single wish. Kidding aside, it's the kind of thing you might see on any big city street corner. Gaze into it and it'll show you a glimpse of the future. Just like that Mina girl who was on that quest to find that one guy.
Yeah. I get what you're trying to say, but who did this particular ball belong to? There's only one person it could be. They should all still be in the gym. I better go find out for sure. No, wait, you think it's the clairvoyant? This is the incinerator. It's way in the back part of the trash room. Good for 30 feet from here to the gate. And it's on right now!
You see the green and yellow buttons next to the mouth of the incinerator?
Yes, indeed.
It's a pretty simple setup. You press the green button to get it going and the yellow button to turn it off. Sooner or later, you'll be on cleaning duty, so make sure you learn this before you leave, okay? Someone turn the incinerator on! Very strange. I'm quite certain it was off last time I was down here.
Was it a
Perhaps
fairy?
it was the work of...
I need a wee.
Let it all burn.
Fumi, do you realize what you just said?
Huh? The fairy?
No, you said the last time you were here the incinerator was off.
Ah, yes, about that there can be no mistake. If I've got one thing going for me, it's my memory. Alright for some.
I feel as if...
Yesterday, as soon as I was appointed, I came down to check the place out. It definitely wasn't on then. I haven't been back to the trash room since then. And since I'm the only one who has a key to open the gate, it should be impossible for the incinerator to be on. And yet... So, someone was able to switch on the incinerator without opening the gate. How is that possible? It's been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Okay, well, shall we, turn it off in a sec? Something on the ground. A torn shirt sleeve. With blood. It looks like a burnt piece of something. A burnt piece? Like a hunk? Like a hunk of burning love? Anyway, it looks like a piece of cloth, and the shape. It's part of a sleeve from a button-up shirt. And now that I look at it, that's definitely blood on the cuff, which means this is all that's left of some of the evidence the killer destroyed. There are a lot of people here with white button-up shirts. This isn't enough by itself to figure out who the killer is. This whole thing is quite strange indeed. When I was here last, the incinerator was off, and those glass shards and burned clothes weren't. What does it all mean, Mr. Naegi? Will you be confessing soon? Why me? Everyone already knows you did it. All the mysteries are being solved, one by one. I love how they always suspect us. Based on what? Bastards. Voice sounds like the field mouse in Alice Madness. Oh, you know who I wish I could do? The bottlefish. Bottlefish just makes me absolutely die. It's like... How are you? Thank you for doing the shout out for Go. No, silly. I need a wee. Sounds like he's living out one of his comic book fantasies. Right, can we just... Green button turns it on, the yellow turns it off. Or so it seems. Oh, I thought maybe you should turn it off and see what remains. The corpse is in your bathroom. We switched rooms! According to the weird nameplate switches, actually. She died in her room. The plot thickens. Right, okay, let's fuck off back to the gym. But I need a wee again. Luna go piss, Luna go piss. Look. I got a lot going on in my brain that weeing distracts me from. But I'm gonna go wee. I'll see you in a sec. Be good, follow socials, get yourself a snack or a drink of water.
Hey, would you want to watch a human TV show? What do you want to watch? You want to watch Doctor Who? Finale Sunday. Sometime. It's called, Oh no, okay. Mew Mew Kissy Cutie? Aw, sure. Really? It's so good. It's my favorite show. It's all about this human girl named Mew Mew who has cat ears, which humans don't have, so she's all sensitive about them, but, like, eventually she realizes that her ears don't matter, that her friends like her despite the ears. It's really moving. But spoilers. Also, this sounds weird, but she has the power to control the minds of anyone she kisses. She kisses people and controls them to fix her problems. They don't remember anything after the kiss, I mean, but if she misses the kiss, also, I mean, of course, eventually she realizes that controlling people... Okay, well, that was the entire show, but, I think you'd really like it. Aww.
Whoa, son, like, I know. I don't need you anymore. The real thing, it's right there.
I'm gonna need that, like, for the next week, probably, still. It's vitamin D tablets, by the way, for people not in the know.
That was the joke.
Oh, I can jump now. Oh, look at that little roll they do! Sorry.
You thought I was joking that I knew, but I knew. I swear to God, the amount of good ones I had barely reached double digits.
A little friend? A little friend. I'm being slowly frostbitten. Wait. Guys, look, it's
the cold shoulder.
Why aren't there any flowers in Trabia Garden? Why? I have not heard this before, wherever this is going. He ran off with his dinosaurs. Because all the seeds are dead. I don't even know if I'd call that a dad joke. That's just quite dark for you. No, you could have just given me the fucking crane. It could have just been all like, yeah, because an interaction arrow.
Hey. Well, I wake baby from his nap.
Everything okay?
They're putting on a production tonight. Loveless. And I happen to have these tickets.
How did that happen?
One of the plays Jesse was in, and I thought you might feel the same. Know you're not busy, so want to come with?
Just you and me.
Oh, just think of it as one of your jobs, Merc.
Fine, but it'll cost you.
Glad we no longer have a rat problem. I need to stop, I'm so sorry. Oh, look at him! his little jaw. Rudolph the red-eyed rat.
Oh no.
Aww. I don't want this. My poor little baby. So cute.
Meow. Meow, 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 meow. The shock. Lecha, thank you so much for the raid. Hello. Sorry, everyone. I've been doing nothing but violently drinking water all day. It's not like me. I'll be on liter number 3 in a second. How was your stream? Thank you so much. Oh, here's Tilly. She is my baby girl. Although she's an old lady in cat ears. She's the best co-streamer ever. Thank you so much. Oh, thank you very, very much. I'm in and up again now. I got to take meds again like an hour ago, so we're doing okay. To be honest, it's just a cold. Like, it'll probably be gone by the next time I stream, but today has been dramatic. Suni! Hello, hello. But what was today's stream? Thank you. I wanted to do something a little bit more exciting because I knew I'd show up to stream being like, What are you getting up to for the rest of the day? But yes, hi, I'm Luna. I'm playing Danganronpa for the first time. I'm on my second stream of it. It's early-ish. It's chapter 1, as you can see. But it's a very twisty, tiny game. So if you ever intend on playing this yourself, this is your brief time to say hi before I start playing again. I hate when I'm imprisoned by the bathroom. so annoying. A little wretch as well. Sometimes I'm like, I've just gotta stare at the wall for a minute. Blessed bathroom time. Was fun as always. I don't know, so you're under the weather. Hope you get well soon. Thank you. I'm very, very glad it's not coming through too much now. It definitely has been for the past week, and I feel terrible because I'm like, oh, this is not the energy we want to be bringing to the channel. Imprisoned in a bathroom, a trans experience. No, I fucking hope not. I'm prepping myself for calm down tactics. You know what? Weirdly, London Transport. There's the odd one that has a poster. Says how to do it. You like don't go on like in the attack. You just distract the perpetrator with like stupid questions like, what time is it? Oh, what's the temperature right now? Oh, what day is it? Something like that. I haven't had to try it yet. Good, but you know. I kind of vibe with it. It sounds chaotic. Guess what? What year is it? Something like that. Just until, you know, the victim can escape. But yeah, that's what they said. So I'll do it. Sort it out. But yeah, I'm enjoying Danganronpa. It's a bit unfortunate that it's one of the games that I have had the great pleasure to discover is a big one for people like first playthrough. I'm so excited for you to see. Massive spoiler. Oh, here's where begins. Like, okay, that's really cool that you've played the game before and seem to think that me saying first playthrough means jack shit. So polite. Gaslight them so hard they think you're from the past. Yeah, just like distract the fuck out of them by just being like annoying. I totally trust London Transport posters. It sounds like a legitimate tactic. Yabby needs some food. See you, Sakata. Victim, what are we on about? I feel like I missed something. Oh, well, I spawned it because I'm like, what would I have to do if I was in a public toilet and there were some fucking creepy flipping turfs there, like, let me look at your genitals, fucking creeps in the bathroom. And yeah, I read before that you don't kind of like go on the attack. Oh, I found Toka. Can't wait to see when Batman comes into school and when Goku shows up. No! What the heck? It's fine, Hifumi already told me. You don't understand. The turfs have to see your genitals and know you're not pervert. It's disgusting. Anyway. Back to the guess. I got a 3% pay rise. Woo! I am. Looking respectfully. Yes, I will continue playing the game now. And Electra, have a wonderful rest of your day, whatever you're up to. If you want rest, food, stare at the wall, all acceptable things. Well done on your stream. Well, this is the joke. This is the joke. Me too. Not because I'm trans. I'd be pans. Yep. Not because I'm trans. I'd be a pervert regardless of gender identity. Exactly. Exactly. Right. Let's talk to my least fave. I'm sorry. I don't know her well enough for her to be least fave, but that's part of, you know, a developing relationship. I thought it was a joke, but I wasn't sure. No, like, it's not a joke, but the absurdity of it is like a joke. We laugh or we'll cry. Yeah. Yeah. What club's gonna be fun? To kill someone just to save your own life, and I've been living with someone like that? I think I might vomit. But is what Monokuma said really true? Did one of us really kill Sayaka? If the mastermind really was gonna get involved, they would have just killed us on day one. That's a good point. She's an author. By the way, how's your investigation going? I already told you I don't do blood, so I don't plan on doing any investigating. Besides, I already know who did it.
This is very
After all,
suspicious.
where was Sayaka killed? In your room, right? What more proof do we need? We already know the truth. She really doesn't trust me at all. Nobody does. I don't know why. Cries non-binary. I love the Toko hate. You too, Holly? Like, I don't know. It's difficult to get past when your first interactions with this girl are like her having some kind of, you're like, oh, do you have Tourette's and emotional dysregulation? No. She stands by it. I'm waiting for her to come out with, I'm glad that slut's dead. Like, whoa! Based on what? Again blaming us. Again blaming us. Ugh. Like, geez, when will she let feminism into her heart? Just a pinch of feminism may cure this girl from being an utter dick. Is anyone in this room? No. Oh. I thought the body was in her room. Your room was where you woke up. Guess what it says on the outside? We could talk to good old shouty boy Tucker again.
Listen to me!
Do you have a second, Makoto? Oh no, he's already said this. Because he's like, no, I won't tell you because I think you're the killer as well.
Got it!
Right. Gym it is.
Boy, was I a fool in school for cutting gym.
Take care, Aris. Good luck. Have a lovely rest of your day. I think they blame us because we're the main character. Yeah, it's very unfair. They're just jealous. Okay, so we talked about that. No, wait, what have we missed then? Because I thought my last bit of dialogue was to fuck off back to the gym. Oh no, the crystal ball. Right, right. No, I didn't know the pound was based off an L. Oh my god, like elbs. Like pounds. Hey, Hero, can I ask you something? Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. I gotta get out of here. Gotta get out now. I've had enough. Gotta break free. Here, snap out of it. Huh? Makoto, what are you doing here? What? Hey, does this look familiar? What's the word? I don't know the words. Oh, Libra. Wow. Ulbs. Ulbs is Libras? Wow. Well, I'm an Aries. That's my crystal ball! It's all smashed? What the hell?
What the heck?
I only bought it because the guy said it was blessed. He said it was unbreakable. It must be the bad karma that broke it. So how did it break?
What?
Was it actually just made of glass and not crystal? Did that guy totally dupe me? He said it belonged to the pillars of history. Genghis Khan, George Washington, Napoleon. He said whoever controlled that crystal ball controlled the world. Is that seriously all BS? Yeah, in Roman times, pounds were called Libra. Aww. I think he lied. Okay, let's put that aside for now. So you can say without a doubt that this belonged to you. Yeah, that's mine for sure. Probably forgot it in the laundry room last night. Someone must have come by and snatched it. You left it in the laundry room? That means anyone could have found and taken it. Thanks, Hero. That's all I wanted to know. Sure. By the way, I'm almost afraid to ask, but how much did you pay for that thing? Everything I saved up from fortune telling for 2 full years. Aww. Came out to be like $1 million. How much is 1 million yen in Jibapa? Okay, Google. How much is 1 million yen in British pounds? Oh, she's rabbiting. 5,261 pounds. No. About 100K. 5,261. Luna, you disturbed my assistant lady. Well, Google lady gets phone voice, so of course she gets an extra little something something. Oh gosh. Ah! Alexa, play Despacito. $1 million? That's pretty cheap, actually. I mean, considering it gives you the power to control the world. That's just too... It's too stupid. I can't even feel bad for him. Do it. I have so many Claire Abscovids to watch today. Yeah, you do. So hyped. Ding dong, bing bong.
I'm getting tired of waiting. What say we just get started, hmm?
Oh no.
It's time for the long-awaited...
Ding dong, bing bong.
Class trial!
Sugar.
Now then, allow me to appoint a
Guess you forgot
proper
to
location for the
save.
proceedings.
I'm sure it will be fine.
Please go through the red door on the first floor of the school.
Oh, when this game came out, 1 yen was 0.0078, so 7,800. Oh. I just made 100 yen. Actually, that is $1. The red door on the first floor. That's where I should go. No, where I have to go. Trial! Oh, sugar. Oh, honey, honey. No, that's not it. It's one of these goddamn buttons. There it is. I'm gonna save it. Cool. I'm dying. God, the yen's really crashed since 2010. You're late, Makoto. We've all been waiting for you. That is not true. I bet you were afraid you'd be discovered as murderer you are.
Listen to me!
Let's not jump to conclusions just yet. Save that for the class trial. Then we can all reveal the details of Makoto's crime. Miss Fallon, please raise your hand when you want to speak. So they really are convinced I did it, but I didn't do it. Mihi and Sayaka both know that all too well. But then, who is the killer? We're gonna find out in style. Only the smoothest tunes. The one who murdered Sayaka. Is it really one of us? I don't know, my guy. I haven't learned anything consistent. I haven't learned anything consistent. I totally forgot this got an anime. Oh, hell yeah. Yen's reached its lowest it's ever been, if I'm not mistaken. Oh. The anime is also great. I meant to try that Blue Dragon anime after finishing the game, but I couldn't bring myself to. Character assassination. Just to turn him into a fucking faux Sasuke.
Please board the elevator in front of you, which will transport you to the courtroom, where all your fates will be decided. I'll meet you all down there. I'll be waiting.
I'm sorry. Sorry. In the end, I wasn't able to do any looking around or anything. Is this really how Sayaka would want us to find out who killed her?
Let's chat to all the squad.
What?
So whoever stuck us here even took the time to set up a goddamn courtroom, huh?
Impossible.
Damn, we really gotta go through with this class trial thing, huh?
You know?
If you want to confess, I guess now's the time to do it. I'm telling you, I didn't do it.
Got it!
Glad they all care those about the pink. Well, they saw who killed her. Relax, I haven't decided 100% that you're the culprit just yet. Maybe, but you're obviously leaning that way. Hey. There's no point in standing around here. Settle your resolve and step into this future. So the school basement has become the darkened stage. We're all here to bear witness to Mr. Naegi's final curtain call. I knew it! I knew it! Being so insistent, even though you obviously killed her. Very impressive.
You know what I mean.
It would be so ludicrous! I based him off of you! Well, I did my job. I'm counting on the rest of you from here on out. Your job? What was your job? A mystery. Find me, bitch, let's go. I'll win. Don't forget your laundry!
Don't forget to take your laundry out.
Or it smell of mold.
Well, did you find anything that might actually prove your innocence?
Just like, didn't think so. I can't help but wonder what whoever killed Sayaka's feeling right now. Let's get started. I guess I have no choice but to get on this elevator.
Well then.
Yes, indeed. Hey.
Are you scared? No. Scared isn't quite right. I said it before. It's up to you to uncover the mysteries surrounding this case yourself. If you don't, you'll never come to grips with the truth. Oh no, maybe it was me, but I have like DID or something. Magical anime DID. Didn't need someone else to tell me to do that. Besides, this honor. I swear I'll find out who the real killer is. So I raised my voice to try and give myself courage. I turned, trembling with anticipation, towards the elevator. With each step forward, I could feel my heart starting to race faster and faster. Everyone else was already on the elevator when I finally stepped on. The doors closed and the elevator started to move. This is crazy. The steel box descended with heavy clunking sounds toward the school basement. I wonder if this is how a death row inmate feels when his time finally comes. No, indeed, none of the characters feel generic.
Rather than that, is it not more like a defendant waiting to receive his judgment?
Oh, did I say that out loud? Oblivious to our shared anxiety, the elevator lowered us further into the bowels of the school. You finally arrived. Oh shit, wait. Come here. I just need to move my leg.
We finally arrived. Rattle thing. Doesn't it feel just like a real courtroom? It's like a little movie set, right?
Shit. Not even close. It's like total shit.
Well now.
Okay. Okay, everyone find your assigned seats and sit down. Huddle up now, huddle up.
We did what he said and found our seats. I notice you are all standing. I am very perceptive. Seats were arranged in a giant circle, set up so that everyone could see everyone else, which also meant it'd be easy for anyone to transfer their attention and ease onto anyone else. The air seemed to grow heavy as we sat there. Wanda's lies are so good. Ow, Tilly! She shifted herself with her big flippin' sharp claws. And so, the curtain on our first case opened. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal, a deadly dead, a deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith, a deadly dead, a deadly class trial. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. It was set skills. Oh no, I never did that, did I? I tried to remember, but I forgot. All those times, I forgot. Oh no. Scroll through all this shite now. All I've got to show for it is increases damage to the opponent when a statement is destroyed. Effective during the bullet time battle. I don't know what that is. Go on then. Thanks, baby girl. It's her parting gift to me. Oh yeah, my truth bullets. The victim was Sayaka Miyazono. At the time of death is estimated. A number of scratches and gouges on the bed. And Makoto took this from the gym entryway and put it in his... Oh. So that's how it works. Okay, so I got a lot of truth bullets. Hopefully it's all kind and shit. And it'll all make sense.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate.
And the killer really is one of us, right?
Of course.
Okay then. Everyone, close your eyes. Whoever did it, raise your hand.
What? Who's that for? My guy.
Don't be a goddamn idiot. Why the hell would they raise their hand?
Before we move on and start the trial, can I ask a question real quick? What's going on with those pictures?
World's greatest detective.
I'd feel awful if they got left out just because they died. Friendship penetrates even death's barrier.
I love him. He's so dumb. Right? It's endearing. He's all gusto. Hi, Fee.
Friendship penetrates?
Okay, but what about that other empty seat? There were only 15 of us to begin with, so why are there 16 seats?
It was a ghost. There was a ghost with us all this time, and the ghost killed.
Oh, no reason. It's just that our little courtroom here can technically fit up to 16 people. Okay, that about does it for the preamble. Get ready to get started. First up is the case summary. Now, let the class trial begin.
It's just one extra. It's about to begin the debate to decide who we think the killer is. Anything I found, anything I noticed, I have to be ready to speak up about everything. Because this isn't just about me. Everyone's lives are on the line. Your first non-stop debate is about to begin. Would you like to hear more? Yes. Help! As things progress during each class trial, you will engage in a number of non-stop debates. During these discussions, characters will speak one after another without pause. What if I need time to read? It's up to you to unearth any lies or contradictions buried within their statements. What this means is that you'll have to use your truth bullets to refute what they say. Any relevant truth bullets you found during investigation will be loaded into the truth cylinder. Use the mouse to aim and fire with the left mouse button. Pay close attention to each character's statements and use your truth bullets to blast the right ones. Note that if you run out of time, you'll automatically fail, so please be careful. If you press the escape key during these arguments, you can review the controls. Well then, good luck and have fun. But, like, it doesn't pause. Oh god. What if I can't read fast? Make your argument. Evidence of a struggle.
I assert that the one who was murdered was Miss Sayaka Maizono.
Sure.
Yeah, we know that part already.
And the murder took place in Makoto's room.
Sure.
In the bathroom.
Sure.
So it seems most likely that the killer must have taken her by surprise while she was in the bathroom.
No.
She didn't even have a chance to resist.
So I need to... Okay, yeah. Yeah, because that's... We have struggle things. For this first debate, we'd like to take a quick sidebar. Thank you. If we're unable to spot and refute someone's lies or contradictions, the argument will repeat. Within a group of statements, some words appear in a different color. Did you happen to notice? Yes, game! It represents a potential hole in a person's statement, a possible weak spot. As weak spots reveal important, though not always inaccurate, sections of a person's statement. Your truth bullets are only effective against these weak spots. So when you see one come up, take aim and fire, but only if you're sure it's actually wrong. Also, you can fast forward an argument by holding down the control key. Well, good luck, have fun. Good luck, have fun.
I assert that the one who was murdered was Miss Sayaka Maizono.
Oh, okay, so
We know that part already.
So I click it. Right, okay. Well, you didn't tell me that, did you?
in the bathroom. So it seems most likely that the killer must have taken her by surprise while she was in the bathroom. She didn't even have a chance to resist.
Phew! Something's off about what was just said, because if Sayaka hadn't resisted at all, there's no explanation for what happened in my room.
I assert that the one who
What?
was murdered was Miss
No, what do you
Sayaka
mean?
Mizuno.
Why didn't it
And the
bang?
murder took place in Makoto's room.
Do I have to wait until the yellow
seems
statement
most
pops
likely
up?
The killer must have taken her by surprise while she was in the bathroom. She didn't even have a chance to resist.
I poked it, right? Why doesn't this work?
I assert that the one who was
Why
murdered
doesn't this work?
Yeah,
You don't
and the
shoot the
murder
people?
In the
What do I
bathroom,
shoot?
So it seems most likely that the killer must have taken her by surprise while she was in the bathroom. She didn't even have a chance to resist.
What do I shoot?
I
Do I
assert
shoot
that
the
one who was murdered.
words?
Yeah, we know. And the
All right,
murder
come here.
took
In the bathroom. So it seems the killer must have taken. She didn't even have a chance to resist.
No,
The words. I don't know, man.
Just a second, Chihiro. Try to remember how my room looked. With the way things had been damaged, I think we can definitely assume there was a
Good
struggle.
trial. It's going good so far. Holly did the exact same thing. High five, Holly. You need to click the rods. The rods. I'm sorry.
A struggle?
Why wouldn't it let you aim if you just shoot the person? I might want to shoot them in the tit. I don't know.
Between Sayaka and the killer, of course.
So you're saying Sayaka wasn't caught by surprise in the bathroom?
She must have been attacked in the main room first. Then, she ran to the bathroom to try and hide. The killer followed her in, and that's where they finished the job.
This part was very overwhelming to me. I mean, they go and tell you, they're all like, you can't pause the game. You must be quick to punch holes in people's arguments. And you're like,
That much should have been obvious after taking one look at the scene. It shouldn't even need explaining.
Sorry.
Okay, so what's next?
oh, don't be sorry, Chihiro. Be better.
Next is the subject of the murder weapon.
Quite literally punch holes in what they said with bullets. Yeah. I'll be real, I likely only knew because on Vita it was a touch screen, so it made sense to tap it. Yeah.
Wow, this is starting to sound like a real trial.
Like, for a PC port, I feel like you should just be able to click when it comes up on screen, like anywhere. But it's whatever. We need to determine what was used to kill Sayaka. It was the knife! We have the evidence. Wait, so do I... Okay, yeah. Okay, so it just does the... Okay, cool. It's so not stressful once it gets going. I'm so embarrassed.
Some kind of sharp object thrust into her stomach. Without a doubt, that is the murder weapon.
So the killer used some random knife they had on him.
It's not random.
No, that's wrong.
No. There's a reason why you can't just click when, and that'll come later.
But not just any knife.
Oh.
I'm almost positive it was a kitchen knife.
Oh, sorry. Let me. Don't freak out, Philly. Because if you freak out, your little claws will dig into me, and I'll be sad. I love how stupidly over the top you're. Actually, no, that's wrong.
Huh? A kitchen knife?
After the murder, we discovered that one of the knives from the kitchen was missing.
Which means that knife must be the murder weapon.
Oh, yeah. I guess that makes sense. You could sort of see the weapon sticking out of her stomach.
That's my dum-dum.
And if you look real close, I could totally see that being a kitchen knife. Okay, so the murder weapon was a kitchen knife, but where does that get us? I mean, we all know Makoto killed her, right?
Quick to point fingers there is what I would say if the entire fucking room wasn't like, it was Makoto. It was Makoto. Yeah, chuck him out. Yeah, that's the imposter. I saw Makoto van.
That's right. Makoto's room was the scene of the crime. What more proof do you need?
You're not starting a crime novel soon, are you?
Hold on a second.
Let's draw our conclusions after we presented our arguments. Otherwise, what's the point of the trial?
Thanks, babe.
Well, we can talk all we want. It's not going to change that conclusion.
I don't think that's true at all. I'm sure if we keep at it, something new will reveal itself.
You really believe that?
She's sick of it. She's right. There's got to be a breakthrough somewhere just waiting for us to find it. Because I know damn well I'm not the killer. There's a bit more to learn about non-stop debates. Would you like to hear? Yes. You can concentrate by holding down the space key. While you're concentrating, time will slow down so you can pay closer attention to what everyone's saying. You're lucky I like you, game. On top of that, it'll steady your aim, making it easier to target potential weak spots. But it consumes the focus gauge, and if this gauge empties, you can't concentrate. But it'll recover over time so that your brain take a rest. No need to rush. Good luck, have fun.
So I guess there's no question that the kitchen
bye-bye,
knife
Tilly.
is the murder weapon. But where does that get us?
Makoto must have taken it from the kitchen, right? He did it in secret.
No, that's wrong.
I keep misreading counter as cunt.
Okay, wait. Hold on. I didn't take the knife from the kitchen.
I don't want to be this person, but I am. We're not gonna talk about it. Taylor's on his way. Photographing figures. Hold on, I didn't take the knife from the kitchen. Right? He's a rude guy.
Next, you're gonna say you're not the killer, right? Go ahead and say it all you want.
Well, what if I have a witness? What do you think, Hina?
Huh?
Remember what you were telling me earlier?
Went to get some tea from the kitchen and the knives were still there, but when I finished my tea and went back to the kitchen to wash my glass, one of them was gone. So the knife disappeared while you're drinking your tea.
Just to be perfectly clear, the knife disappeared while
I
you
put
were
it
in
in
the
Twitch
dining
chat
room,
relevant and tagged
correct?
you.
Yeah, that's right.
It needs a wash. It's dusty.
And at any point while you were there, did you ever see me come into the dining hall?
No.
Unfortunately, I don't think she saw anyone, so that's a bust.
You don't think so?
No, he definitely wasn't there.
The knife disappeared while Hina was in the dining hall, but I wasn't there the entire time. In other words, there's no way I could have taken the knife.
Okay, then what about this? What if the idiot swimmer girl and Makoto are in on it together and lying to protect each other?
She's so fucking mean. For no fucking reason. I bet her books are shit.
Idiot swimmer girl?
Yeah!
Oh, and more importantly, why would I get involved in something like that?
Speaking of which, I'd like to ask the bear, if there is an accomplice, do they also become blackened?
So you ask, and so I shall answer.
Hey Fry, what up? How's it going? We're in the middle of a trial. I found one of Luna's raid alerts and I play for you. Yay!
Each murder is allowed to have an accomplice, but only the one who does the killing will get to graduate.
Oh. It's not very much incentive.
So in other words, two people can work together, but one of them has no chance of profiting from it.
Then there's no way anyone would work together, right?
I don't know.
But what if they did work together and they just didn't know about the rule?
Good grief! Enough already! No, okay? There are no accomplices in this case!
Oh.
Oops! Did I say that out loud?
Anyway, I didn't go to the dining hall, and I didn't take the knife. So I'm not the killer.
Okay, so then, who did take the knife?
Hina seems the obvious candidate. After all, she just said she was in the dining hall.
No way! I swear it wasn't me!
Sure, but can you or anyone else prove that?
She was in the dining hall around the time that she was killed, which is still rule breaking. It was Luna store event. Shut up!
I can.
That's right. Sakura was with me the entire time I was drinking my tea.
Oh my god. They're like besties.
I hate to have to ask, but just to be sure, Sakura's...
Me.
Wow.
Right.
But then, couldn't either one of them have grabbed the knife?
I would never.
Actually, no. Because, well...
Just spit it out already.
I stayed in Hina's room last night.
I got so scared thanks to those creepy videos. I wasn't really thinking, I just asked her to stay over.
Besties! Or more?
Which means we have airtight alibis.
You stayed over? Doesn't that violate one
No,
of the
you
school
homophobe!
regulations?
We're not allowed to sleep anywhere but the dorms, but it doesn't say we have to stay in our assigned room.
They were roommates. Yeah, the 421 is shivering ass.
So, I don't think that's a problem.
It is a problem! A boy and a girl spending the night together? It's unwholesome!
But I'm a girl.
You are? Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry!
But if it wasn't either of you, then what other possibility is there?
Actually, there is one other possibility. Right, Hina?
Oh, yeah, that's true! One other person did come to the dining hall while we were there.
Who was it?
Why didn't you say so in the first place?
They were lost in each other's eyes.
Well, because they're not
Heterosexual relationships are unwholesome. Oh. Was a junker. Someone who's not here. Are you talking about?
Sayaka.
No, Sayaka.
She's the one who came to the dining hall.
She left
And then
her
later,
room?
She wound up dead.
Oh. Sayaka? So the person who took the knife from the kitchen was... Shit, I don't know, man. Well, Sayaka, presumably.
Then, Sayaka is the one who took the knife?
That's the only possibility. And thinking back on it, she was acting kind of unusual. When she came into the dining hall, she didn't even look at us. She just went straight to the kitchen.
Oh.
As she left, she said she just wanted a drink of water. But most likely...
And the person who took the knife was the victim herself.
I'm sure she just took it for self-defense.
So you're saying the knife she took was then taken from her and she was killed with it?
She's a pop sensation. Maybe one of you are like a super fan pervert.
In that case, you may not have taken the knife, but you still could have killed her.
Yeah, shit, that's true. Ignored us and went straight to the kitchen. Relatable. That's how Tilly feels every morning.
What?
See? He did do it after all.
No, you're wrong.
No, you're wrong.
So, that's how you would twist the argument and send us all off in the wrong direction? You possess a most terrifying talent.
Damn, if I don't do something, they're gonna blame me for the murder! Don't they understand? If they convict me, everyone's gonna die!
Hold on. It's still too early to decide conclusively that Makoto is the killer, wouldn't you say? Because you see, if the room did belong to the killer, then they did something most bewildering. And until we unravel that little mystery, you simply can't declare that he's the killer.
Bewildering?
Thanks, hon.
What the hell are you talking about?
Something was missing from the scene of the crime that by all rights should have been there. You know what I'm talking about, don't you?
Your first Hangman's Gambit is about to begin. Would you like to hear more? As things advance further in a class trial, the Hangman's Gambit will eventually take place. The point of this is to reveal an important phrase related to the incident in question. You'll have to deduce the phrase from the letters flying around and the letters already known. Shoot down the flying letters in the right order. Ooh. If you shoot down the wrong letters, you'll suffer damage to your influence gauge. Oh no! What about my influence? If it reaches 0, you run out of time, you fail. Good luck, have fun. Something that should have been at the scene but wasn't. I forgot. That must be the crucial point. If we can just figure out what that something is. No, I forgot. Oh, sugar. Ha! Ha! Bruh? Bruh. No, wait. It still wants the A? Bruh. Fuck. Oh, and I have to stab it multiple times. I got it. Eventually. An alive person?
That's right. There wasn't a single hair on the floor.
So, the culprit removed some evidence?
Yes. And if I were the culprit, why would I need to get rid of all the hair in my own room? It wouldn't be unusual at all to find my hair at the crime scene if the crime scene is in my room.
The letters have hit points.
The reason all the hair was gone was to remove any trace that Sayaka had ever been there. That makes sense, does it not?
No, because they left the entire body. I don't know, man.
No. If that were the case, they would have had to do something about the body itself, not just her
Oh
hair.
man, this cast's gonna end up sounding so dopey multiple times.
Yes, very true, very true.
This is a mini game. Ish. Mini main game. Mini game.
Okay, then why wasn't there any hair on the ground?
Because the person who did the murder had distinct hair, such as perhaps red hair.
The killer got rid of it all, of course, to remove any trace that they had ever been there.
Then that means...
Precisely. It's simply beyond reason to believe that the room's owner and the killer are one and the same.
Then Makoto isn't the culprit?
I'm free! I am free from the scrutiny of my peers.
Are you sure we can decide something so important based solely on the absence of some hair?
I don't know, it could be crossed on his hair. His hair is unique. His hair wouldn't drop. He uses so much gel for it.
No. There are other reasons that prove why Makoto couldn't have done it.
His hair is actually doughy and flaky. No! Maybe they're purple hair. Luna. Kyoko. It's a very light lilac.
I would like to hear these reasons.
Do you remember anything remarkable about the bathroom at the scene? Sayaka was attacked in the main room first, then fled into the bathroom, right?
Yeah, then they ran after her, got into the bathroom, and stabbed her.
And how did the killer get into the bathroom? Did they have any trouble with it?
What do you mean?
It's fairly certain that the killer had some trouble getting into the bathroom. There was clear evidence left behind. Do you remember, Makoto?
Yeah. Killer struggled getting into the bathroom, and the evidence that proves it is the object the killer broke. Shit, the doorknob. There you go. Bathroom doorknob. Yes.
I got it! Evidence that the killer had trouble getting into the bathroom. You're talking about the doorknob, right?
Huh? The doorknob? What doorknob?
The doorknob for my bathroom. It was completely broken. See how the top part was unscrewed? And the doorknob's about ready to fall off?
Oh yeah, true. But what does it mean?
In trying to bypass the lock, they ended up nearly removing the entire doorknob. This is another most bewildering act for the room's owner. It proves Makoto is beyond suspicion.
So what? You're saying he wouldn't break the door in his own room?
It is his hair. He is a biker. He is the ultimate biker.
But if the only choice you have is to break it, you break it. There's nothing bewildering about it.
You still don't see? Okay then, let's take another look at how the incident unfolded. Hopefully that will help you understand.
Hyoko said it was a bewildering act. I almost didn't notice it at first, but is that the key point here? There's a bit more to learn about non-stop debates. Yeah, I'm gonna have to learn it. The number of weak spots will start going up, but no matter how many weak spots, there's essentially only one lie or contradiction in that debate. What I'm trying to say is not all weak spots you see are necessarily false. Use a truth bullet in the wrong one, and not only will you fail to refute what they said, but you'll also lower your trust of everyone. Your influence gauge will take damage. Oh no! Okay. Good luck, have fun. Good luck, have fun. Tajan, is this what you meant? Oh yeah! Bathroom door frame. Okay.
The incident took place in Makoto's room.
Uh-huh.
Sayaka was first attacked in the main room.
Mm-hmm.
She then fled into the bathroom.
Then the killer ran after her. And they got into the bathroom. At that point, the killer had to try and bust down the door. Because Sayaka had locked it.
No, shit. I think it was locked it.
The culprit had Sayaka cornered.
Fuck.
To finish the job, they stabbed her with the kitchen knife.
It was you, wasn't it, Makoto? Admit it. We already know the answer.
It's not because the door was locked. There was a different reason.
The incident took place in Makoto's room.
The door's locked.
Sayaka was first
Okay,
attacked
so it is
in
the
main room.
it is the doctor law.
She then fled into the bathroom.
Then the killer ran after her. And they got into the bathroom. At that point, the killer had to try and bust down the door. Because Sayaka had locked it. No, it's wrong.
Okay, yeah, cool.
The reason my bathroom didn't open wasn't because it was locked.
It is a cool OST. Very cool.
After all, the girls' rooms are the only ones with walking bathrooms, right?
Yes, now that you mention it, that is true.
Then why didn't your bathroom door open?
Because it was stuck.
Huh? What are you talking about?
My bathroom door doesn't fit in the frame quite right. Monokuma over there can testify to that.
Yup, true as true can be. But you know, you're supposed to be the ultimate lucky student.
Alright, don't rub it in.
right? But to have such a cruddy door.
Last of my problems, really.
That's not lucky at all.
So the reason the door didn't open was just because it was stuck.
I am out of water.
But the killer didn't know that and assumed it was locked. So they tore apart the doorknob to get in.
Okay, but then why would the killer even think the door was locked in the first place? Everyone should have known you can't lock any of the boys' bathrooms.
The killer could easily make that mistake, thanks to one important detail about the scene of the crime.
The killer was convinced the bathroom door was locked, so they didn't know the door actually couldn't be locked. In other words, the important detail about the scene of the crime they didn't know was that they didn't know that it was in my room.
The killer must not have realized that it was my room.
What? Are you saying the culprit didn't even know where he was? That's inconceivable.
And yet, he's absolutely right.
Say what?
No one does a say why anymore.
Well, to be more specific,
You're 10 years too late.
what the killer didn't know was that Makoto and Sayaka had switched rooms, which is what led to the misunderstanding about the bathroom. If Sayaka had been in her own room, then...
I'm so embarrassed for her. The killer probably like walked in and was like, why is this room so stinky and dirty?
Then there would have been a lock on the door, and they would have had to break through.
Swapping nameplates, wild.
So they had no idea how unnecessary their actions were.
Who did it?
Ultimately, we can't know if it came open by force or simply by accident. But the killer must have been considerably confused, with no idea how they actually got the door opened.
Regardless, it was a pointless act. Wasting time trying to break down a door that wasn't locked is...
Definitely something I wouldn't do, since I would have known exactly why it wasn't opening, right?
That is a definite possibility.
So the killer would have to be someone who didn't know they'd switched rooms?
That's pretty much everyone.
Then Makoto couldn't have done it.
That's what I've been trying to tell you.
Okay, then who did do it?
True.
I'm sorry, but I give up. Quit without saving.
But what happens if we can't decide on who we think did it?
Well, why don't we just vote right now? Majority rules.
Why would you do that, you nut?
Majority rules? You really think that's a good idea?
How long till Toko blames you again? I gave it 1.5 minutes. Kirika's voice actor has voiced Kyrie in 7 Remake. I thought I recognized her.
Yeah,
Aww.
our necks are on the line here. Someone seriously needs to do something. For serious.
Does no one have any other thoughts or questions? It does not matter how trivial they may seem.
Oh, as a matter of fact, I do have one question.
Oh, you...
You don't gotta sound so disappointed.
Why does everyone hate her?
It's fine, it's fine. Just ask your question.
Oh yeah. Okay, so, well, I was just wondering, how did the culprit get into Makoto's room in the first place?
Hina and Sakura voted as outcasts. For what?
Yes. How did the killer get inside?
Maybe Sayaka just dropped the key somewhere and the culprit picked it up. That's possible, right?
I don't think so. That seems way too convenient.
Then, maybe someone picked the lock?
Negative! If you remember, Monokuma made it quite clear that the locks are all unpickable.
Fine. How about this? The killer got in the easy way. They could have knocked and said they wanted to talk or something, and Miss Maizono just let him in.
No, that can't be it either.
Oh, trying to argue against me? Sounds like someone doesn't know his place.
This fucking guy.
Hello? Why exactly can't that be it?
Because she asked me to do something in particular because how frightened she was. That's the answer right there. There's no way Sayaka let someone in because... Is it just switching rooms? Oh my goodness. See, they really made me think that it was going to be like a 2-second thingamabobby as well. The keys, right? Is it keys? better be keys.
Because Sayaka was already scared, remember? That's why she asked me to
Okay,
switch
cool,
rooms
cool,
in the first
good,
place.
Bliss. Back when she was alive, in the past.
Knowing what she'd been through, I just can't believe she would have opened the door for anyone.
What if her being scared was a lie?
Really?
Huh? What the hell is that supposed to mean? Why would she lie about something like that?
I know you don't want to consider it, but look at this and tell me. Can you still deny the possibility?
See mirror and check the nameplate to make sure you don't get the wrong room, okay? Sayaka, she switched it. Something I want to talk about, just us two. In 5 minutes, come see me in my room and check the nameplates.
I found a notepad during my search, and I shaded in the top sheet with a pencil.
The notepad that my guy never flippin' bothered to use.
And these are the words that appeared.
Oh man! I've totally seen people do that on detective shows.
Ha! I love her.
When you write, it can leave an imprint. Sketch over the next sheet of paper, and you can see the words. When I saw that, I was like, holy crap! I better make sure I rip the paper out before I use it from now on.
It's a pretty old-fashioned technique, but even the classics can be surprisingly useful sometimes. Oh, and I should also mention, I found the notepad on the desk in Makoto's room.
Whoa.
Huh? Which means only someone who had been in Makoto's room before the incident could have written it.
He's the only person I remember being in my room.
And either it was Makoto who lived there, or Sayaka who switched rooms for a single night.
So, Makoto, did you write this?
No, I didn't. But...
Of course you didn't. Because the note also bears a perfectly legible signature.
Yeah, she wrote it. Duh.
Sayaka's
Fucking
signature.
hell. I literally saw that and I think I said it out loud, or if I didn't, I was thinking, oh my god. I love her. She's a fave. Classic me gravitating towards the outcast. I'm like, I love Hina, I love Sakura. The rest of you on thin ice. It's not that bad. Then, that note, Sayaka wrote it.
But
why?
Why would she write that?
The note was likely her way of getting in touch with a certain someone. She must have slid it under their door to let them know she wanted to meet with them in
I
secret.
can't, Narissio. I'm all out of water. It's all gone. I've drunk 2 liters today. Oh no, I know. Luckily though, you know, I seem pretty cleared up for now.
If you got an invitation like that from the ultimate pop sensation, what young man could resist?
Yes, but don't say it in that tone.
Of course, I'm only into 2D, so it wouldn't have any effect on me.
Yeah.
But can we be sure anyone even got this note?
What do you mean?
And honestly, even if they did, I do not think they are at all involved in what happened.
Huh? What makes you say that?
Would you like to hear what I have to say? Very well then. Pay attention.
Dorm nameplates. Alright.
Sayaka and Makoto switched rooms, correct? But in the note, the place they were asked to come to, it specifically says, my room.
I see. So if someone read that note, then they would have gone to Sayaka's room.
Exactly. The room that Makoto was staying in.
Yeah.
So in other words, even if someone
doesn't
did
this
read
hit
the
for all
note
of them?
and did what it said, they would not have any connection to what happened.
Oh, okay.
It certainly would seem that way.
But any of these work, don't they? Killer went to my room instead of Sayaka's, and the reason for that is because of the switched nameplates.
Sayaka and Makoto switched rooms, correct?
Yeah, we
But
did.
you know, the place
Okay,
they
yeah.
were asked to come
Oh
to,
man.
it specifically says my room.
This one? Your meaningless words, Time. Stop wasting my time. Why?
Sayaka and Makoto switched rooms, correct? But in the note, the place they were asked to come to, it specifically says
I feel like all of
my
these
room.
work for this.
I see. So if someone read that note, then they would have gone to Sayaka's room.
Exactly. The room that Makoto was staying.
No, it's wrong.
Okay.
The nameplates on Mai and Sayaka's rooms got switched.
You know what I mean? Am I being daft? Like, mentioning at any point we have different flipping door plates. It works for kind of all of them, maybe? I don't know. Whatever. Managed it.
That's right. The nameplates got switched, just like the rooms themselves. As a result, the nameplate on Sayaka's room actually had Makoto's name. And the nameplate on Makoto's room had Sayaka's.
So what you're saying is, the room Sayaka was staying in was
No,
actually
it was
marked as
specifically
her
is
room.
relevant to that not being the room Makoto was in. Okay. Brr.
Then, if someone did do what the note said, they would end up at Makoto's room where Sayaka was.
Plus, their rooms are right next to each other. So switching the nameplates would be no problem.
No problem.
And the one who switched the names was... Well, of course it wasn't you, right, Makoto?
No.
Right. Okay, then who did it?
Sayaka, I guess. There's only one person who could have switched the nameplates. The only other person who knew we switched rooms.
I got it! Me and Sayaka were the only
It's
ones
fine.
who
You're 8
ever
hours
knew
into
about
stream.
us
Ill
switching
and you.
rooms.
So I expect some burr. Thank you.
So the only other person besides me who would even know to switch the nameplates was Sayaka.
You can also infer as much from her note.
Yep. Troop.
She specifically tells the reader to check the nameplate. She would only have written that if she knew the nameplates had been switched.
But why would she switch them in the first place?
She wanted someone to come to the room she was in, and also hide the fact that it was Makoto's room.
What?
Inviting someone to your room, but not telling them you'd switched rooms. Why would anyone do that?
So maybe she did use the lint roller out of embarrassment.
To understand that, we first need to understand what happened after she invited the person into the room. That's where the answer lies.
What happened then was probably whoever she invited over came in and attacked her.
We figured it out! We know who did it! Whoever she invited over is the culprit!
But we still don't know who it is, you goddamn idiot.
Honestly.
Sayaka fought with her killer there in the room, yes? Perhaps the answer to our previous question lies in that initial struggle.
We're gonna
Yes,
start bringing up
I
the
think you're
sword
right.
and other random crap.
We just have to figure out what happened during the fight.
That reminds me. There was a
Yeah,
replica
my replica
sword at the murder
sword.
scene.
Oh yeah. What's the deal with that sword?
Sayaka suggested I should hold on to it. It seems pretty likely that the killer used it to break Sayaka's right wrist.
How the hell could you possibly know that's what broke her wrist?
It's just a guess. The reason I know is because of the gold dust. Wait. Glittery?
I got it! All you have to do is take a good look at her broken wrist, and it should become pretty clear. Right there where her wrist is all swollen. There's something glittery there. See?
Is that gold?
It sure is.
Soft and beautiful
Specifically,
metal.
the gold coating from the replica sword. You barely have to touch that stuff, and it'll stick right to you. And there's some on her wrist because...
I got it! Because she got hit with the sword! Right there on her
I'm really
wrist.
happy you got it, my guy.
I see. And so the truth draws ever closer.
All right, then it's about time to solve this mystery.
Oh, I'm dying. happened to my room and what led to Sayaka's death. That's what we need to make clear. There's a bit more to learn about non-stop debates. There is! Are you getting used to these non-stop debates? Starting the next debate, I'll start loading multiple truth bullets into your truth cylinder. Oh! Like with the weak spots, only one of these bullets can actually refute the proper statement. In other words, from here on out, you'll have to combine the right truth bullets with the right weak spots. Oh no! You can press the Q key to rotate. Oh god. Press and release the Q key to cycle through each bullet. Or you can use the mouse wheel. By the way, if the logic difficulty is set to kind, fewer bullets will be loaded into the cylinder. For our purposes, this time the logic difficulty will be set to mean. Oh. Good luck, have fun.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, okay. Replica sword achieved, hitch and knives out, replica sword. Okay,
When the fighting broke out, the culprit grabbed the sword, and that's when the first blow was dealt. A sword-based sneak attack.
What? No, because of the knife. No?
wrist. So she tried to fight back.
No, wait.
She grabbed the kitchen knife she had hidden away.
But then the culprit took that from her too.
Oh no, I'm struggling.
And that's exactly what happened.
If the person with the sword attacked first, there's no explanation for how a certain part of the sword got damaged. Oh, the sheath!
When the fighting broke out, the culprit grabbed the sword, and that's when the first blow was dealt. Sword-based sneak attack.
No?
No, it's wrong.
Oh, thank God. I lost all my faith after the last one.
Actually, no.
Why not?
Why
Because
not?
the sword sheath had been scratched. See? There's a gash in it. Like someone cut into it with something sharp.
Something sharp? You mean like the kitchen knife? That was the only sharp thing found at the scene.
Stop jumping ahead. Slow down and explain it so I get what the hell's going on.
If the sword was used first, there wouldn't be any explanation for the scratch on the sheath. If you were going to attack with the sword, you'd take it out of the sheath first, right?
That's true. With the sheath on, it'd be heavy and bulky and useless as shit.
Okay, so how did the sheath get damaged?
If they got attacked with the kitchen knife, maybe they grabbed the sword as a defensive impulse. In that situation, there wouldn't be any time to actually unsheath the sword.
So you're saying the sword was initially used to defend against an attack from the knife?
Which means whoever had the kitchen knife was the one who attacked first.
I think I get it. So here's how it all played out.
Ooh.
The culprit came in, found the kitchen knife hidden there somewhere. Then they took the knife and attacked Sayaka before she knew what was happening.
That's not the conclusion I
So she
drew.
grabbed the sword to defend herself, but then the culprit took that from her too. Then, after they broke her wrist with the sword, they took the knife and finished it.
Truth bullets are the weaponized. Well, actually.
Sorry, but I don't think Sayaka used the sword to defend herself.
I don't think that either.
What? How the hell can you not
I can
think
do
that?
it. I'm a detective in anime games.
Because she never held the sword at all. There's a certain part of her body that makes this clear.
The part of her body that shows she never used the swords. Her stomach.
I got it! You're talking about her palms, right?
Ugh.
The palms of her hands were perfectly clean, so I don't think she ever picked up the sword.
How can you know that just by looking at her palms?
Because it's so glittery.
Like I said before, the gold coating on that sword comes right off. All you have to do is touch it. In fact, if you look, you'll notice that a lot of the gold has already come off the handle. It's safe to assume that's because whoever used the sword got some of it on their hands. There's really no way she could have picked it up and come away completely clean.
Maybe she washed her hands after she escaped into the bathroom.
Sorry, but I don't think so.
Why do you say that? Is it because you
Oh no.
No, that's not it at all.
Overruled. So say Toko's got some like severe freaking ego issues that she projects onto everyone else. There's a certain regulation that talks about what happens in bathrooms at night. She's afraid of water. The water was off. There you go. Sorry.
According to the Monokuma file, Sayaka's time of death was around 1:30 a.m. In other words, at nighttime. And the water in the bathroom shuts off at nighttime, right?
Oh, I didn't know that. Actually, I haven't taken a shower.
Stinker! It's been 3 days!
Oh my.
I don't like his response to that. It's a good thing he's only interested in 2D, which you all happen to be.
You're no different. You smell like a big fat ugly donkey.
Also, who washes their hands while they're under siege? Honestly.
I'm not sure whether to take that as an insult or a compliment.
You two deserve each other.
An insult, obviously.
This is why Toko writes romance and not mystery.
So anyway, if Sayaka never touched the sword, then that means the killer is the only one who used the sword. But hold on. If that's right, then the one who damaged the sheath with the kitchen knife was...
They would have had to be the one without the sword. Wait. Sorry, the one who damaged the sheath would have had to be the one without the sword. Sayaka.
I got it! Sayaka? She had the kitchen
I'm
knife?
being so slow right now, sorry.
But we already said that the attack started with...
The person with the knife attacked first, and the sword was used as an impromptu defense.
Then the one who attacked first was...
Sayaka?
What?
Now do you understand? She wasn't a blameless victim in this.
Indeed.
No, far from it. It's almost as if she'd been planning to commit a murder of her own.
What?
She took the knife from the kitchen, then invited the culprit to the room she was staying in. And if it's true that she had the kitchen knife and attacked without provocation...
Indeed. These are all the actions of an assailant.
Which brings up another point. Makoto, Sayaka was the one who suggested you two switch rooms, correct?
No? I can't remember.
Maybe the reason she wanted to switch rooms was so that she could pin the crime on you. That is a possibility, is it not?
Sayaka wanted to... on me?
Blush.
That would also explain why she would switch the nameplates.
Yeah.
She wanted to get
She was
whoever
framing
she had targeted
us.
to come to Makoto's room, where she was staying. And by committing the murder there, instead of her room, that would implicate Makoto. But for that to work, the target had to be lured out, while still keeping the room swap a secret.
I picked a scab on my ankle and now it's bleeding and it smells.
If the target knew she had switched rooms, they would have become suspicious right away.
So all that's why she switched the names?
But doesn't that plan seem a little risky? For one thing, even if her plan worked, Mr. Naegi would just tell everyone they'd switched rooms.
I don't know. I'm not sure our soft-hearted Makoto is capable of that kind of cutthroat
Thinks I'm
behavior.
soft.
I'm sure Sayaka realized the same thing, which is why out of all of us, she asked him to switch rooms.
Plus, she was the ultimate pop sensation. A totally forgettable kid. Or a national superstar. Who are you more likely to believe?
Wait, then you're saying
They
she had
revealed
this
spam
all
pack, spilling
planned
blood
out?
all the way on her ankle.
Holy shit!
But in the end, her plan backfired. She launched her attack with the knife, then found herself under attack in turn. That must be when her wrist got broken, and she was forced to drop the knife.
The tables were suddenly turned on her, and she died at the hands of the one she'd planned to murder.
Just hold on! That can't be true!
Sorry, baby.
Because...
Do we have evidence for this?
Hey!
You guys have totally derailed the argument.
Have we?
You're being super boring right now. Wouldn't it be awful if I had to punish you all just because you
Speaking
ran
of
out
time, sorry book club.
Oh yeah.
This got a little bit much.
Makoto, right now you just need to concentrate on figuring out the answer to this mystery. If we can't uncover who murdered Sayaka, it's over for all of us.
I did a post saying it's 8 now. We good? I hope so. Thank you. No, I had such a good run with no coughing. What? Is it really all over? Obviously, I'm committed to finding out who killed her, but what can I do? I mean, as far as clues go, there's nothing left. Nah, everyone's saying cancel Luna, she's banned from books forever. No! Her dying message. Leon!
It's easy just to say, hey, decide who did it.
Pew, pew!
But there just aren't any more clues, right?
Wrong!
No, it's wrong. There still might be one clue left. Sayaka's dying message.
Dining? Wait, what did you say?
Yes, her dining message. What? I can't hear you over the sound of my guilt.
The dying message. She wrote something on the wall behind her.
No, you're wrong, Dingus! Well, actually!
11037. Written in her own blood. There must be a clue about the killer hidden in there.
Well, before we get too far into that, I need to ask, can we really be sure that Sayaka is the one who wrote it?
There's no question Sayaka wrote that message, and I can prove it. Left index
I
finger.
got it. Her left index finger had blood on it.
Sorry, Leon. Looks like Hope's Peak is in a duty to retreat state. Wait, what?
That could only be because she used that finger to write the message.
The sound in the song sounds like a phone vibrating in the distance. Ugh, I feel you.
I see. She broke her right wrist during the fight.
They
So she'd
remix
have to use
various
her
sounds in a
left hand
very
to write.
cruel way, but the odd one is like, oh, my tabs?
Sure. I think we can all agree Sayaka wrote it. But still, what the heck do those numbers mean? What?
Hey, Chihiro. You're a computer nerd or whatever, right? You should know all about numbers and shit.
Chihiro loves numbers and shit.
No, that's not... Yes, I'm a programmer, but I don't see any kind of meaning in these numbers.
Of course. It's because they're not numbers.
Oh, yeah, it looks like...
Luna also knows so much about numbers. So much.
Huh? What? What?
No, it's just... look at the numbers, assuming they're not numbers. Don't these
It
first
says
two,
boobs.
1, 1, look less like two numbers and more like one letter?
Ah, you're right. The connecting line is barely there, so I assumed it was 1, 1, but looking at it now, you could also read it as an N.
Whoa. You might have finally just said something worth a shit.
Alright. It does not say boobs. Why not?
Our little gray cells are really getting excited now.
But even if that really is an N, N037, doesn't make any more sense than before.
It's a postcode. It's no use. I just don't know.
Rotate the image 180 degrees.
Oh, Kyoko's sick of it. Huh? Rotate it? I think maybe I see something.
Oh my God. Now I see. She wrote down the killer's name.
Huh? You just shot past the clue part and right onto who did it. So, whose name did she write?
Sayaka's dying message reveals the killer's name. If you turn her message 180 degrees, it should become crystal clear. Select someone. Oh, it's me! It's me! Hey.
Here's my answer. The key to solving this mystery was simply to rotate the writing 180 degrees.
Axel wannabe.
If you turn the message around, it becomes the letters L-E-O-N. L-E-O-N. Or more accurately, Leon.
Leon!
What the hell are you talking about? It's just a coincidence. It's just a bunch of random squiggles that happen to look like my name.
No, it's not random at all.
It's pretty precise, my guy.
She wrote that message on the wall behind her as she was leaning up against it.
Laptop decided it wanted to live in portrait mode. Ew, way! I love this preschool
In
spelling
that
and number
position, she
exclamation
couldn't
so
move to write
much.
normally,
Honestly.
and had to write upside down, as it were.
I'm finding this more engaging than I did when The World Ends With You did it.
And as a result, when you look at it standing in front of her, it ends up getting flipped. Try it for yourself if you want. Write something sitting like her, and the letters will be inverted.
Now everyone try this at home.
That sounds like one hell of a stretch to me.
Guilty!
I'm the killer? You can't just go and say shit like that.
I mean, I'm sorry, because like if the rest of our conclusions were correct, she was gonna stab you first until she was like crap at it.
If you're not the killer, then why did you try to destroy the evidence?
Huh?
You know what I'm talking about, right, Makoto?
Oh yeah,
the evidence Leon
the
tried to get
sleeve. That thing I found on the ground. The sleeve.
I got it!
I did try it.
You mean
Wow.
the burnt shirt piece I found
That's what
laying
I
on
made
the ground by
earlier.
the incinerator, right?
I don't know, I didn't want it to.
As the killer stabbed Sayaka, they must have gotten some of her blood on them. And to
As you
dispose of
do.
the shirt covered in the victim's blood, they threw it into the incinerator.
But one piece burned off and got left behind.
And the killer didn't notice. If they had, they most certainly would have panicked. Isn't that right, Leon?
But is one scrap of fabric enough to conclude that Leon is guilty?
I want that color blood. Gonna drink glow sticks.
Yeah.
No,
I mean,
no, you need to
Leon's
snort
not
crushed
the
Barbie
only one
dolls.
wearing a white button-up.
That's right. There are plenty of other people here with shirts like mine. With just that one little charred piece, there's no way you can say for sure who it belongs to.
You're right. That alone isn't enough. But there are some other points that may reveal the truth.
Are you finally starting to understand? The answers to all the riddles are right here.
Yeah.
I think
The burnt remains, the bun-up shirt which the killer couldn't get rid of. There's something about it we need to pay attention to in order to figure out who's responsible. When? The time the shirt was destroyed. What do you mean the time was destroyed? Do you have evidence that proves what time it was destroyed? I don't think you do. Oh shit. Oh no! My bad. Where it was disposed of. I've got influence aplenty. Oh no! I didn't really understand the question, my guy. He does do that.
I got it.
Yay! I've won back a bit of faith.
Disposed of. We should be able to figure out who the killer is.
No, because I didn't understand the connection because Hifumi's on the thing.
Oh yeah.
No,
that's a good point.
I
think I know what you're gonna say. You can't reach the incinerator without opening the gate in front of the trash room, right? And obviously, you wouldn't be able to hit the switch to turn it on either.
Unless you're a pro baseball. Okay.
You need the key
and
to
that's
get in.
why the
And
ball is
the one with the
smashed.
key was
Okay, never mind.
The person on cleaning duty.
Never mind.
So the killer had to be whoever was in charge
Nah,
of taking care
I got
of the
it.
trash, right?
I got it. She shouts triumphantly, having tried any other option. It's coming off to class. See you next stream. Love you dearly. Feel better. Thank you so much. Good luck with class. Thank you for being here. I'll see you soon. I'm so embarrassed. Oh.
Interesting.
Don't worry, baby boy. I got you. I'm racing along. This is exactly what proves that Leon is the real killer. Make your argument. Shattered crystal ball.
The key to the trash room. whoever was on cleaning duty
No.
must have had it, right?
So the only one who could get to the incinerator was the person in charge of the trash?
And you'd have to get close to the incinerator in order to... No, that's wrong.
No shame. Use that strategy too in this game. Sometimes.
Hold on. I think I know how someone could dispose of the evidence without using the trash
The
room
phrasing
key.
is awkward enough that I feel like you could say anything and it would technically be correct. I don't know which one is the most correct out of the correct ones, you know?
But if you can't get past the gate, you couldn't possibly turn on the incinerator, could you?
Yes, you could.
What is it, some kind of glass ball? It's busted to hell.
That was a 7,500 pound glass ball.
Actually, it was supposed to be a crystal ball, but,
It does have the odd moment where it's hard to understand what the game's getting at. I'm glad you feel me. Like, it's not ridiculous, but it's not, oh god. Why do certain areas of the body bleed so much? Don't look, it's not Twitch safe.
But how would you use it?
The killer has to use the glass ball in a certain way, which was to throw it. Don't you just get your plaster?
The killer simply took
No,
aim at the
it's like
incinerator
dried
switch
up now,
and
but
threw the
it
ball
did a lot
through
of
gap in the gate.
spreading before it did.
All they had to do was hit that switch. And the
Yeah, one of those options was,
incinerator
oh
would
duh,
come
they
to
already know
life.
that, and the other was they already knew, but had the breadcrumbs to get to the next part of the conversation. Mm-hmm.
Someone threw a gap in the gate?
Impressive, huh? Almost impressive enough to be a pro.
Remember what you said before, Hifumi?
Ugh. Yeah, scalp wounds are vicious. Someone turned the incinerator on. Very strange.
Hifumi had the key. So the only way the incinerator could have been turned on without his knowledge was because the killer was able to hit the switch without opening the gate. Once they got the incinerator going, all they had to do was ball up the shirt and toss it in.
Yeah.
Come on.
All you have to do is look at the scene to know that the killer never actually
No, a fairy
went
did it.
inside
I
the
was
trash
waiting
can.
for Hifumi
The
to be
shards
like,
of broken
it was a
glass
fairy.
means that if the killer had
She
been
was a
on
fairy.
cleaning duty, the evidence would have been taken care of much more thoroughly.
Wait, no, just hold on.
Update. Yippee. Welcome back, Holly.
But the distance from the
Book
gate
club's
to the
late because of this
incinerator has to be
trial.
at least 30 feet, right? The pinpoint
Yeah.
accuracy you'd need to throw a glass ball that far and hit something that small.
Yeah.
Could someone really do that?
That's right. There's no way. It'd be impossible.
Brother rang me.
Difficult, absolutely. Impossible? I don't think so. Because the killer is...
It wouldn't have been much of a challenge still for the killer because they're a baseball star.
Because the killer is the ultimate baseball star.
Do you have any idea how stupid you sound right now?
A target 30 feet away would surely be little challenge for the ultimate baseball star.
You can't be serious. I'm not the killer. These goddamn shipper brains have got it all wrong. I'm telling you.
You still won't admit it? Okay then.
One final piece. And the cake I'm baking for Luca for his birthday overflowed. How did it do that?
Makoto.
Oh
Go
no!
ahead and review the incident one more time to make his
When did you
crime perfectly
notice?
clear.
Maybe it's salvageable. I had to cut so much off like a dummy. Nah. It's okay. It's salvageable. It will work. And then you can just sit and nibble cake.
And with that, we can end this.
Listen to me. What the hell do you mean end this?
Say what you want, Leon. But all the questions have been answered. And the truth has been
We'll give
revealed.
it charm. Exactly. It's homemade. And that means all of the lumps and bumps.
Now here's what happened.
And all of the love. The closing argument is about to begin. Every case has one last element to bring it together. In this case, you'll give a complete summary of the case. You'll have to reproduce the flow of events for the case in the form of a comic book. However, you'll notice in the comic there are a number of pieces missing. It's up to you to complete the comic using the provided truth panels. And if you take aim at the missing section and press the left mouse button, holy cow, you'll get a hint that might lead to a breakthrough. Well, good luck, have fun. What? Okay, Man, I need a wee. Is this left to right or right to left? So it's this, no? Thank you for the bits. Wait, no, I'm a little bit confused. Okay, right here. Oh man, I really need a wee. I'm not kidding. Ah, my life. Sorry, give me a second. I've been holding it for like 20 minutes. Right. The Mango Loco, I'm holding out that it should be better. Ugh. Better doesn't mean good. Can't you friendly fire each other with crossbows? No, 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 no! Ah! Christ, I'm dead. I'm dead because they've locked me in. Absolute bastards. What the fuck? I should have been able to go to the side. I'm sulky. That was bullshit. Boo! Hiss! The sound of my sulk, the beat goes on and on and on and on, toot, toot. Silly little snitch. Oh god. Okay, that one was on me. That one was my fault. Had I perished in that moment? Oh yeah, didn't think about that. Hey, okay. Yeah, I didn't think about the fact that sounds don't work on BRB anymore. I'll figure something out. Okay. Yeah, sorry, I'm like, this will be over soon, so I'll just hold it. I'll just hold it. I'll just hold it. I'm like, I can't do this now. Okay, oh good, I've got like 20 minutes to figure this out. Okay, so there's the door. And it is right to left. Okay, so, I can't fully tell what some of these things are. Oh, no, wait. Yeah, I can. So, this? Probably? Or this. Because they're still creeping and stuff, no? No, maybe it's still this and then it's this. Because nothing else matches. Okay. Goes on a while. It's very cheeky. It's like, I love it, but I'm like, oh no. Oh no, wait, because she dropped the knife outside. Then how do these make sense? Shit. This is rough. For like no particular reason. And every single panel is important. Okay, so maybe we can like do some working backwards. It dropped out. was turned on. Okay. No, because it already exists there, so maybe she does it here. So he grabs the lint roller. Oh, it feels so dense. That sounds comic as damn cool. Yeah, I love that part. I just don't know where these last two go. So there we go. Like I said, I'm like, we can work backwards a little bit, you know, try and make it a little bit easier on ourselves. Thank you. Thank you, dear.
D_5034 gets 500. LunaMoth Cat.
Thank you very, very much. So this is when he's like breaking in, no? Because then there's the lock when it's busted. So one is false. No? One must be false. Surely. Why is one false? Because I've run out of space. There's nowhere for this last one to go. Are you blind to the thing that just popped up on screen? What, help? Oh,
Here's
reenact?
exactly
Oh
what
shit, no! Yes,
think
yes, I
better
guess
take
I am!
one more look back at the case from the beginning.
Shit.
Last night, the killer went to the room Sayaka was in. In other words, my room. From what we can tell, Sayaka invited that person there intending to kill them. She attacked them with the knife she'd taken from the kitchen earlier. But then something happened that she wasn't prepared for. They grabbed the fake sword I put in my room. During the struggle, a strike from the sword broke Sayaka's right wrist. And that's when she lost her grip on the kitchen knife. Finding herself cornered, Sayaka panicked and ran into the bathroom. The killer went after her, but couldn't get the bathroom door open.
Well, it said click an empty panel for a hint and the knife dropping was in panel already. Oh, it was? Then why was it still there?
What they didn't know was that my bathroom door got stuck easily. Sayaka knew about that because I told her. So instead, the killer forced the door open, took the kitchen knife.
I don't know, because I didn't know where the last thing was meant to go because it was just hovering there. It put me off. This is so
But with
cool.
what strength she had remaining,
Funky.
Sayaka left a dying message. To keep the killer from noticing, she wrote it on the wall behind her. And with that, all her strength was gone. With Sayaka dead, the killer quickly began destroying the evidence.
Sorry, Leon.
First, they took off their shirt, which was covered in their victim's blood.
Yeah. Leon looks like
Then they
Gollum
took the
right
lint
now.
roller in my room and
No,
cleaned up the
Leon
entire
looks like
area.
the end of Drakengard.
They wanted to make sure they got rid of any trace they'd ever been there. Afterwards, the killer headed to the trash room, To destroy their bloody they tried to burn the shirt using the incinerator there, but the trash room was blocked off by an especially sturdy gate.
I should have got more
preventing
water, but
access to
I
the
was in a rush.
So they came up with a plan to use Hero's crystal ball, which he left in the laundry room.
The placeholder for the murderer, that's cool. Yeah.
The killer managed to throw the ball through the gap in the gate and hit the incinerator switch. For any normal person, that'd be an impossible throw. But the killer had the confidence to take a shot. And that's because the killer was the ultimate baseball star. The crystal ball, thrown with absolute precision, hit the switch on the incinerator, which then quickly roared to life.
Thank you.
Having destroyed the final piece of evidence, they left the area with, I imagine, a sigh of relief. But there was one thing they missed. Part of the shirt they'd thrown into the fire burnt away and fell out of the incinerator. The killer didn't notice this, and so left behind a piece of indisputable evidence.
Yippee!
Isn't
Ta-da!
that It would appear that Hero simply forgot his crystal ball in the laundry room. You went there to try and wash the blood out of your shirt. And that's where you saw it, right? Seeing the ball? You thought of a way to take care of everything.
So,
What a
Leon,
genius.
Do I object? Hell yes, I object! Of course I do! I object! I object! I object! I mean, all of this is just a bunch of stupid theories. Without evidence, it's all bullshit. It's bullshit, and I refuse to acknowledge it.
Well then, I guess this is as good a time as any to present
The evidence.
that's Makoto. I believe.
Oh, I am? Oh, no! What? Sometimes during a class trial, your parents simply don't want to hear what you have to say. When this happens, you'll engage them in a head-to-head battle, so we like to refer to this as, aka the BTB BTW. Oh, what? Oh, shit. Aw, but I don't have that much health. Destroy your opponent's statements in time with the rhythm. But club isn't a rush. Yeah, but what if I'm tired? Destroy a statement you've locked onto with the left mouse button as the tempo marker reaches the center. Okay. Okay. So it's just rhythm. Left mouse to shoot it down with a trooper, like any other statement. Refute the statement fast enough, you come out victorious. Good, no, have fun.
When the killer removed the screws from the doorknob, they didn't use anything from your room to do it. Instead, they must have used something that belonged to them.
Could it have
I refuse to
been?
acknowledge you. You're stupid. Stupid, stupid, stupid.
Stupid.
Stupid, 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 stupid.
That sounds like guilt.
Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance. It wasn't me.
Shit.
Stupid.
What? Shit.
You lied. Stop talking. Shut up. Here's your proof. You kidding me? Not a chance. Stupid. You lied. Shut up. Here's your proof. You kidding me? Not a chance. It wasn't me.
Shit.
Stupid.
Shit.
You lied. Stop talking.
Oh, you put me off. No. most votes. Wow.
Is this really?
Ugh. Yes.
I refuse to give up yet.
Why is it taking damage? Because I'm a fucking idiot who keeps missing these fucking things. Okay. I wasn't locking on. Okay.
When the king stepped,
I repeat, stupid!
Okay.
Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance. It wasn't me. Stupid. You lied. Stop talking.
Why isn't right
Shut
working?
up.
Is it just
Where's your
doing
proof?
it? Do I not actually have to do it?
You kidding me? Not a chance. Stupid. You lied. Shut up. Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance. It wasn't me. Stupid. You lied. Stop talking. Shut up. Where's your proof?
Right. We need to be aiming at them.
Right, so it doesn't matter that it's in the middle of the board.
No.
Right, okay, fine. Okay, cool. Hi.
I refuse to give up yet.
This is so much better on PSP.
when the killer instead.
I refuse. Where's your proof?
Where is my mouse?
You kidding me? Not a chance.
Where's the
It
cursor?
wasn't me. Stupid. You lied. Stop talking. Shut up. Here's your proof. You kidding me? Not a chance.
Where's the
Right,
cursor?
stop. Right, so
You lied. Shut up. Here's your proof. You kidding me?
I can't see what you're doing.
Not a chance. It wasn't me.
right click, left click, right click, left click, right click.
It's alternating.
Yes.
This is so
You
stupid.
aim on beat and then you shoot on the next beat.
You lied. Stop talking. Shut
Thank
up.
you.
Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance. Stupid.
Shit.
You lied. Shut up. Shut up. Stupid. Where's your proof? You kidding me?
Oh, God.
Not a chance. Where's your proof?
Yeah?
This should prove it. The screws on the bathroom doorknob were removed. I wonder what kind of tool the killer used to remove that.
I mean, it had to be a screwdriver, right?
Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure the toolkits we got each had one inside.
That must be what he used. There aren't any other tools anywhere.
But the toolkit in my room had clearly never been used.
I assumed you had to aim with the mouse because I haven't played the PC version any beta. Mm-hmm.
That's because the culprit didn't know it was your room. They thought they were in Sayaka's room.
Only the boys got toolkits, so the killer naturally assumed there wouldn't be one in there.
Okay, Then whose toolkit did the killer use?
Stupid, stupid, stupid!
Stupid, stupid, stupid. It had to be their very own toolkit.
Stupid, 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 stupid!
Leon, would you mind showing us your toolkit? If I'm right about this, then the screwdriver will show some evidence of being used.
Stupid, stupid, stupid!
Huh? And if you say you used it for something else, you'll have to explain exactly when, where, and why.
And let me say this right now. I lost it isn't an excuse at this point.
Stupid. Stupid.
There.
So, you have no rebuttal?
Then it would seem we are finished here.
But a screwdriver used once showing signs of use. I think they specifically mentioned the toolkit was sealed, so it's more that it would be unsealed. I got many coins. Oh yeah, my concentration skill. Shit. Got an achievement for clearing it without using concentration skill. I'm like, oh yeah,
Looks like
I
you've
forgot I
reached your
had a
verdict.
skill.
Then are we ready to cast our votes? You all have a lever in front of you. Oh, just make triple sure you vote for someone. Okay, then let's get excited! Who will be chosen as the Blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Here's overwhelming evidence. Stupid.
What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Smoked. Smitted. Yay! We won with our overwhelming evidence and shit. I'm sorry, Leon.
Hey, hold on.
Did you really kill Sayaka? I don't believe it.
You son of a bitch!
Son of a bitch, what the hell's wrong with you?
I didn't have a choice.
I didn't have a choice.
So, that's why...
Yeah, you know, in fairness.
None of you are any different!
Yeah.
I was just...
You kind of just had to go for it.
That's all. Hey!
I mean, you could have just run away and told everyone that she was, like, already willing to become a killer. It'd be better off if we'd just been wrong, because if we came up with... what we came up with really is the truth, and the truth is that Sayaka was trying to frame me! But even if that's true, I can't say she was wrong. Why are they all shocked after the vote, not like at the point when they decided to vote? So surprising. What we voted for is what we voted for. It's all because that video. Even I couldn't handle what I saw in there. If it was her and the video actually had something to do with me, I can't imagine. A shared one on yours now too. What? To have to see something like this happen to them in Sayaka. I did whatever I could to reach that dream. And that's why Sayaka, for the friends it meant so much to her, that's why she betrayed me. So when she said, no matter what happens, please always be there for me, she was lying! That's why she talked to me in the first place. I guess I'll never know, because there's nothing I can do to ask her what she was thinking. Yep, she thought you were a big old normie, and I'm surprised she remembered the big bird. I didn't mean to be working overtime. I did not mean to be. Game is just gaming a lot, and I can't stop. How's it going, Ganon? Compassion, intimacy, love. The stronger those feelings, the stronger the despair is when they collapse. Stop screwing with us. This is your fault. Sayaka being forced to do something like that. All of it. Everything. It's all your fault. suddenly in a frenzy. I lunged at Monokuna, but...
That's enough.
Oh yeah, because you'd die, wouldn't you? You get exploded on. It'd be like well embarrassing for you.
Calm down.
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
Yes, indeed.
Shit, sorry, I'm supposed to be reading. Yes.
Punishment? You mean execution? Wait a second!
I didn't have a choice, I had to kill her.
Yeah, that's it.
It was self-defense-ish. You could have also just, I don't know, chucked her in the bathroom. You forced your way into the bathroom. Did you not use your Valerian toolkit? After you shut yourself in the bathroom, went on your way to head back to your own and then come back right to the bathroom and killed her. Am I wrong? You chose not to. Is it because you had an unclouded intent to commit murder? True. The evidence disposal. You had your plans from the get-go.
Oh.
You killed your precious sidekick, you understand? Can't say Leon's solely to blame. I don't plan on blaming sidekick either. Oh, of course, of course. Maxime, don't do it. We shouldn't be fighting each other. We should be fighting against the one who put us in this situation. Do you awaken to your sense of justice? Or just so happens there's nothing more unethical than an unwavering sense of justice? People with that sort of mentality perpetuate war all over the world. Is that the kind of justice she's awakened within you? Oh no. Mate, don't do it.
Thrills, chills,
Save him,
kills.
Kyoko. Oh, Thrills, Chills, Kills was from the game. Shit, my bad. I'm glad I didn't use it as a title in the end.
I'm begging you! Please, don't do this!
Hey, come on now.
Society demands that you pay.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
No,
Is he gonna
no,
get
no.
baseball batted to death?
Let's give it everything we've got.
No!
Poor guy. Oh no. I'm sorry, Leon. Leon has been found guilty. Time for the punishment. I know you wanted to concentrate on your music. There. Oh, wow. Baseball to death. Damn. That bear's loving it. Having the time of his life. Grim. The true face of despair. Game sure does go places, huh? Indeed. He's had worse. He's a baseballer. We can't call it that. What else could we call it?
Extreme!
How did we get there so fast?
I can't take it.
Everyone else calmly watching. Right? They just vibe with it.
Well,
Of if you don't like it. Wow. Just cut all times with the outer world and accept living here forever, but only if every single one of you can get on board with that.
Damn you!
I could live a few years like that.
What the heck? Say what?
Dark, awful, secret society type of bear.
Well... Hey,
Seems like you're trying to use common sense to make sense of something that doesn't make sense. Like trying to put a mile on a scale. I just don't think it's possible. I don't think what you're saying and what I'm saying quite fit together.
Shit.
I get it. Me and the Chaos Bear are kin. It happened because more than one of you decided you wanted to get out, right? No matter how much time passes, you can't cut free of your regrets from the outside world. You're to blame. Plus, we can't cut free of the outside world. Being trapped in this place. You're trapped, are you? I'm sure one of you, once you learn all the mysteries of school, your thinking will change, I'm sure. You'll think, boy, isn't it wonderful how we all get to live here forever?
Hey.
Thrills, chills, kills!
Hey.
When you say everyone, who are you talking about? Sorry, said it all. Need to leave fun for later.
Yeah, it's only chapter 1.
Wait, is it chapter 2? I've forgotten. Even after he was gone, we stood forever, unable to move. Wait, no, it probably wasn't that long. Everyone just lost their sense of time. They're too scared. Scared of being alone. No one even tried to speak. Face was stone, the voice is dead. It was in that moment.
Just a second.
Hooray! I get to leave. Oh no, wait. She moved in close and whispered into my ear. Before we head back, there's something I want to talk to you about. It's about Sayaka, isn't it? Surprised you figured it out.
Listen.
I told you before the class trial started you had to figure out the mystery of this case yourself. You wanted me to realize how Sayaka betrayed me by myself. That was it. That was the secret.
It's true.
She meant to double-cross you. It's a fact. You can never change it. Until the very end, she wasn't sure of her decisions, so that's why as she lay dying, she was thinking of you. She's thinking of me? There's no way you can know that. Only Sayaka would never show, and we can't ask her now. Well, you can infer it, don't you think? Her final thought was how she could protect you.
So...
In fact, she used her last ounce of energy to leave her dying message proves it. She didn't care what happened to you, she wouldn't have left that message. Maybe she just wanted to get back at the person who killed her. It's a possibility, but I don't think that's what it was.
Anyway...
She was uncertain. She wasn't sure she could kill someone or deceive you, which is why her plan failed. Hesitation attracted failure. Almost ironic. Why are you telling me? She's the kind of person who can overcome this, because you can move past the deaths of your friends, Sayaka, Leon, and keep moving forward.
Correct.
And Junko. She just got impaled and no one gives a shit. Everyone's moved on, so, oh, well, we saw that the fucking bear did it, so it's not really the drama of the hour. I'm gonna carry them with me for the rest of my life. How could I possibly move past something like that? I'll carry them with me forever. So instead of forgetting them, you're choosing the hard road. Well, I have high expectations for you. As she said that, she revealed the smallest smile. I have to admit, I am curious. How did you know I wanted to talk to you about Sayaka? Say it's your intuition. Carry her memory. Well, I'm psychic.
What?
Huh? Kidding. I just have pretty good intuition. Boom. I choke now.
To be continued.
Despair bat. Who wants that? Who on earth would want a despair bat? It's quite the burden. 3 dead. Why is that yay? That's not very yay at all. Why do I feel like it's 4 dead? I don't know why. I think I think I keep remembering the beginning as if it started with a death, but it was just an explosion.
It was just an explosion. It's completely different. Choo. Well, thank you for being here with me through this very full of coughs stream. We'll be back with more Danganronpa on Tuesday and Thursday next week. We'll be finishing Resident Evil 4 on Monday. And I think I'm doing something Sunday, but I can't fully remember what. It'd be good though. Be nice. Yeah. I'm gonna bother Kira. Lynn did the murder, by the way. Get out of here. You did the murder. I was there. So maybe I was like an accomplice or something. I'm not sure. Shit. I didn't mean to do that. Oh god. Thank you. I am very tired and I am going to stare at a wall. Thank you. I think I failed at going all out at the end, but I'm sleepy.
But we did it. We completed chapter 1. We'll be on our way. Yes. Thank you all again. I will see you very, very soon. Take care of yourselves. Have good food. Have good drinks. And pet your pets. I'll see you soon. Goodbye.